іграшки, смачний одеколон. Дівки плачуть, мене хочуть, дівки плачуть, мене хочуть, но не знаю, що в мене в голові. Там комплекси з дитинства, красивий, но тупий, дізнаюсь підійти, не знаю, що сказать, коли один на один. Великий, но слабий, і деньги не мої, боюсь, открию душу, останусь один. Красивий, но тупий, дізнаюсь підійти, не знаю, що сказать, коли один на один. Великий, но слабий, і деньги не мої, боюсь, открию душу, останусь один. Чо не ділюсь ні з ким собою, просто це предначертано судьбою. Чорнобровий синьокий, найсолодший яд, между нами фізика, не хімія. Позволяю просто комплексам управлять собой. Красивий, но тупий, дізнаюсь підійти, не знаю, що сказать, коли один на один. Великий, но слабий, і деньги не мої, боюсь, открию душу, останусь один. Красивий, но тупий, дізнаюсь підійти, не знаю, що сказать, коли один на один. Великий, но слабий, і деньги не мої, боюсь, открию душу, останусь один.
Hey rollers, I hope you can hear me. Hello Secai. Oh,
Hello.
nice. It plays on my phone now. How do you enjoy the song? It is still playing in my head. So this one is called Insecurities. Yeah, Complexy in Ukrainian. How do you like it if you heard it, Secai, just now? Have you been listening to it also?
Well, I actually... I actually was just setting everything up for the stream, and I don't have the... I didn't have it playing, so no, I didn't hear it. Sorry.
That's totally fine.
But I'll be sure to go back and listen on the recording.
Yeah, Dr. Tuso says it's very chilled song, and I totally agree. Daft Punk style, they were definitely inspired by Daft Punk when they were writing this song, and not just this one. They have a lot of this vibe songs in their latest album. So this song is about a guy who is beautiful but stupid, and he lets his insecurities drive his actions, his life. So and they basically sing that he doesn't know what to say when he's tete-a-tete. Do you know the phrase? Like один на один. One face to face with a girl. Yeah, he doesn't know what to say. Some phrases like it's physics between us, not chemistry. You know. So yeah, some really cool stuff. So this band, guys, I'm actually playing the song of this band for the second time already. It is called Kurhan Iarad, and 2 days ago on Friday I was on the charity concert of theirs, and this charity concert, on it they've raised $100,000, guys, even more than that. That's fucking insane, and I was happy to be part of it. One of the lots that they were auctioning there was a Ukrainian flag signed by Budanov. Not this one. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough money to bid a few thousand, well, almost 100,000 hryvnias for that. Together, guys, of course, we can raise those sums of money, but I don't have them in my pocket just to spend them on the flag. And sorry, I was thinking to include you in the auction, but too late. Only when I went there, like I was there filming, and I thought, oh shit, it would be a good opportunity for rollers also to take part in the auction, but then I thought, shit, it's too late. But also it was going pretty fast and there was no delay. You see, it's like live auction, and you cannot do it that, well, you know what I mean, right? We have a delay here, but there was no delay, and we should have think about something. Okay, whatever. So what day is it? 739?
Oh,
if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Secai.
I believe so. Yeah. Also, regarding the delay, remember that you can change that setting in YouTube Studio, so you can choose if there's a
latency
delay or no delay.
Can I do it during the stream, or should I stop the stream for it?
I actually don't know, so maybe look into it for next stream, just to be safe. Because well, I mean, or you could try it. I don't know.
We can go, but yeah, go there and try. But I think we should focus on other things right now, and maybe do it a bit later. But thank you for the reminder. Reminder. Can you remind me this in half an hour, if you don't mind? Once again. Yeah,
I'll remind you in half an hour.
Thank you.
We can take a look. Actually, I've got YouTube Studio open too, because we're multi-streaming this, and let me see if it gives me the option.
By the way, Dr. Tuso, thank you for 50 gifted memberships. I noticed them, but I forgot to say thank you. This is very appreciated. So guys, we're gonna have Starsky here today, but there's a possibility that he won't come. You know why? Because yesterday you've seen what connection he has right now, and there's a chance that he will come but fall off or won't come at all. He's gonna check his connection. He told me that he will keep me informed. We've been talking today, and he said that I will try my best to be there. So I'm tired. I'm a bit down. I mean, my mood, but seeing you here now makes me really much more happy than I was the whole day. But it's just because I had enough sleep today, but it's not enough to compensate for the whole week. So that's the problem. I just need to sleep a bit more, but not tonight, because even if not 8 hours, but 5 or 6 hours, the stream will be going for. So anyway, we don't have any auctions or raffles planned for today. So even if that's the case, we still need to raise money. So guys, let me talk about the fundraisers.
I was about to say.
Yeah, about to say that we should go.
I was about to say if we have.
You have a delay.
Well, I was going to say
think.
if we have less auctions and wrap. Oh, I have a delay. Oh,
yep.
Shoot. Hold on.
If we have less auctions and raffles, then how the hell we're gonna raise money? We've been doing it before, I think. Maybe we gotta do it the good old days style, guys. What do you think? Secai, but what's was it your question? How we're gonna do it without raffles and auctions?
No, I was gonna say if we have less raffles and auctions, then we can do more news, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Cover a little bit of news, because I
Yeah.
know we haven't had time for that a lot lately. Yeah.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea, my friend. Okay, what the hell do we have here? We have 2 fundraisers. Okay, let me see you. It will be okay. Yeah, I'm sure that it will be okay. Thank you, guys. Paul says, Rick, we have the bunny auction with cat feet for auction today. Yeah, let's do that. That bunny in a balaclava, right? In the buff on his head, the ZSU cat. The brother in arms of damn it. Another one. Yeah, so we have plenty. Let's do that today. Okay, guys, what else? Please direct questions for Rick. Yes, good reminder. Yes, bunny auction with cat. Yes, that's what we're talking about. I got $30 from Amonsky from Mavic 3T. Yes, guys, from Mavic 3T, that's only 12. Well, even 11,500 hryvnias left to raise. So it's easy peasy. We're gonna close this one today. Halia will be happy. Then the second fundraiser we have for the last almost, yeah, I would say 3 streams already, is assault robots for the 3rd Assault Brigade. Hey Barry, how you doing? And I really want to push this one harder, and me and Anton created the eBay page for this lot for the piece of Maria plane. Yes, let me show this to you once again. Here it is. Okay, getting back the earbuds into my ears.
I have my camera off for 1 sec.
We never spoke about the thing with your full-time role, and maybe a topic for today. That's a good idea, Dr. Two. So let's speak about it. Let's talk about it. I like it. I like that you're here. So here's a piece. I already have the video that I haven't posted yet. I've recorded it yesterday, but decided to wait for the page. What page am I talking about? eBay page to auction this one. Let's do it the new way. Let's experiment. Let's see how it will work. So we're gonna do the classic eBay auction for this thing. I really hope it works. It works good. We have no limit, like no buyout price, and we have a starting price of $500. Yes, it's not a small price, but I think for this piece of history, for this epic thing, that's the fair starting price. Give me a feedback about this, guys. What do you think? So let me show you the page. Let me first show you. Oh, where is it? I think that I should do this. Yeah. So let me show this to you here. I've closed it here, but I'm gonna open it. Just give me a second, guys. What am I doing? I'm missing the link, but I found it. Awesome. And gonna put it in here and show this to you. Here it is. Have I added it to the description of the stream? I think I did. Let's also go check how many likes we have there. Oh, Balakun, don't forget to subscribe to this beautiful channel. And in 2 weeks we're gonna have stream together with Balakun, with Sandy and Vitali. Hey, also have $100 from Holy Oblation. No need for raffle or auction. Thank you. But we'll see. There's a lot of goals to be reached, especially the one. Hey Nils, thank you for becoming Bradley or renewing Bradley. Thank you very much. And Paul Gilbert, thank you for becoming Stinger again. You're a Stinger for 5 months now. That's so cool. 500 would be a steal. Yeah, I agree. I wanted to go to my channel and check if we have Bradley at least 150 likes, and we have 138. Let's work on that, guys. Please give a like, give the stream a like, because it helps with engagement. It will help us attract some Russian trolls. You see, I'm even not saying the words properly today. Yeah, so that's my brain. It's a bit tired, so bear with me, please, and I really need your support today. Like mental support also.
Yep.
138 likes. Let's push it to 200, guys, please. I think a lot of you have forgot to give the like to this one, but a lot of you haven't forgot, though, I'm sure. So yeah, here it is. Number 4.
Mm-hmm. Oh, go ahead. I was just gonna say I've got 20 likes so far, so you're way ahead of me.
Okay, guys, it's here. It's here. You see, number 4, Maria on 225. Maybe some of you already ready to go and place a bid for this one. We also created the rollers shop here on eBay. We're gonna be placing some goods there. Goods. Like these cups, I'm dying to put it there for you to buy them, and 50% of all the profit will go for the Armed Forces of Ukraine. This javelin, hey, thank you for gifted memberships. CF Beauty, 10 of them. Nils G, 20 of them. Thank you, guys. This is very generous. So javelin and stinger, yeah, a couple of mugs. Maybe some of you want those. So for that, we need to put up a shop. Anton, give me this idea. Give me this off. He offered his his time and effort for this shop, but he had some stuff that he needed to do first. So I'm waiting for him to put these two, maybe even today, maybe even during the stream. He told me that he will try to do it during the stream and put these 2 cups there for you to start buying them there. Also, there's going to be some merch there, except for mugs. We're going to have t-shirts, but we also need to work on that and to put them there on eBay. Okay. Maybe you wanted to add something? Yeah.
Well, actually, just a quick something I realized. I just noticed, because I am using Restream right now while we're streaming together, that Nightbot does work with Restream if you connect it the right way. So, anyway, sorry. As far as what you were saying about the auctions with eBay, could you repeat it one more time? What you were asking me?
I think I distracted myself there. I just wanted to call you to go and follow this link. And if you have, I'm not sure, you probably have to have the profile to place a bid, right, on eBay. Without a profile on eBay, you can't place a bid there. Do you know how eBay works? Because it's just going to be a fresh experience for me.
I to be honest, I haven't used eBay in so long, I don't even know right now. I believe you do need to have a profile. Years ago, you...
Man, you gotta check your connection, because you're interrupting and you're falling out.
I assume so, because... Oh, I'm falling out?
Yeah, and you have the delay. Please check the connection. Because you sometimes do some magic and your connection improves. I think so. You're also interrupting a bit.
Yeah. Okay. Well, how about now? Am I still lagging?
I'm not sure.
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Or
a little bit. Not critically. We'll see. Okay. Lettercat is asking, Rick, are you going to add the other designs for more mugs or just those 2? More mugs, of course. I would love to add all the designs. We'll begin with just 2, and we'll see We won't see the demand for these two. We'll put the other ones after, like, I'm hoping really fast, but even if not, in some time. Rollers, let's show where we are from. That's a good idea. Put the countries there in the chat. Would be awesome, guys. Yeah, thank you. And New Zealand, Deutschland. Awesome. Okay, so
I want to see someone from Greenland or Antarctica.
I would also love to see someone from there. Guys, you've been sending me donations for the last 5 minutes, and I wanted to mention them. Let me do that. Just go in there. Kyiv. Yes, Kanti. How you doing, my friend? Guys, how did you like the stream of me and Kanti from 2 days ago? Or 3? Yeah, already 3 days ago. Oslo Oblast, Norway.
Yeah. Kanti is a really nice guy.
Yeah.
He's a good guy.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's able to travel and help in the way that he is right now.
He's a very kind person.
Yeah.
Kind, big heart person.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, guys, so donations came. First donation came from Kathy S. Actually, after the previous stream, $50. Mavic, hope we finish it by next week. No, we will. We'll finish it today. Thank you, guys. It's only 11,500 hryvnias left. It's about $300. So we're finishing this one, and I'm really hoping to give a big push to assault robots. So please, let's donate today, as if it is, well, not the last day on Earth, but I won't go too far on this. But anyway, the support is needed, and in just 1.5 weeks, they are hoping to close the whole fundraiser for 20 million hryvnias. So this auction, I'm really hoping to raise money on this auction for this beautiful thing, and also a raffle for the hoodie. Gonna be starting it maybe even today, guys. What do you think? We can start the raffle for the hoodie today and finish it in a week. It's gonna be even a bigger advertisement for it. What are your thoughts on that? By the way, I know that we have Greg Terry there in the chat, and Greg, if you want to jump into the stream at some point, feel free. We're gonna happy to see you here, and we could use some energy from Dr. Energy. I could use some energy from Dr. Energy because I feel tired today, and this is why. You could have energized me. Okay, man. Let's go. Donations. Mention the donations, Rick. Stop it. I mean, I don't know what should I stop it. I gotta stop distracting myself. Next donation was from Dick Dawson from the Shills, $74.08. Yeah, what's there? What are you liking?
Well, the fact that Dick donated, I was just giving a thumbs up. I was also going to say we're at the very beginning of the stream, Rick. So being tired, come on, man. We got a long ways to go. We got this.
But rollers will boost us up. They will energize me. I'm sure. Yeah. I'm sure of it.
Exactly.
Just lately working my ass off and feeling like I don't know, like a down period a bit. Like I'm posting content almost every day, but YouTube is not showing it to anyone, so number of views is slow comparing to some days. Like we had at some days around 3 months ago, we had 1,000 on every video. Now it's around 500, so it feels like I'm not doing enough or doing something wrong or something like that. I start doubting the way and all this, you see, and
YouTube is constantly changing, and I know this with many channels, not just with yours. I mean, I think it's just a matter of it's hard keeping up with the YouTube algorithm, and also I think it changes every every couple of months or years, like the kind of content YouTube pushes to people, recommends to people.
Yeah, but it also, okay. Dr. Tuso has reminded me about important thing that I gotta talk with you about the full-time roll-in. I'll do it. Just let me finish the donations. I won't distract myself, I promise. So, the shills. This is from the last week stream. For the Boom Boom Fund, direct donations were $74.08. Then, N Hill sent $50 yesterday, bathroom and changing room. Thank you very much, N Hill. Then, Amonsky, today I've mentioned this one already, sent $30. Then I've already mentioned the one from Holy Oblation, $100. Then Andreas Lach sent $60, something to plug a hole in a nearly full jar. Thank you. Then Martis B sent $10. No auction, no raffle, but hopefully a bit of better mood. Thank you very much. Oh no, that's from the other person. That's from the Man of the Wood. I have read the wrong message. So this one is $10, and the previous one from Superman, $14.20. Hello and Slava Ukraini from Latvia. Donate where needed. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for your donations. We're just getting started, and you know how it works. Streams along. So full-time rolling. Dr. Tuso, I won't hesitate anymore. So guys, remember I was telling you that a week and a half ago Dr. Tuso sent me $3,600. And he told me that this should be used by me to, like, for the next half a year to close the gap. You can't find the play on eBay. Help. Is it on regular eBay? I think so, but there might be some problem with that. Can you please follow the link, Secai, and see if you will be able to see?
Right, that's what you were asking me earlier. Did you send it to me on Discord?
It's in the description of the stream if you can go and find it.
Sure.
Let me check, guys. Oh, not this one.
You know, okay. I'm on this.
And not this one also. Someday. That's a previous stream, but I guess this one is the current stream. So let me follow the link myself and see if it will lead to where we need. Maybe, yeah, you see, it leads here, but probably, let me also send it to the chat right now. Maybe if you follow it from the chat, you'll be able to do it, and to make it there. Please let me know. Silverus was saying, yeah, so getting back to full-time roll-in, Dr. Tuso told me that he wants me to use these $3,600 as the missing $600 on my full-time roll-in progress bar there on Buy Me a Coffee. Oh guys, by the way, I have some cool thing to show you from Buy Me a Coffee. So please buy me a coffee now and you will hear something new. And I think you'll like it. And I'm really hoping to make it a thing here. Okay, so just buy a coffee and you'll see. So Dr. Tuso said that you can use these for the next half a year to fill the gap of those missing 600. Right now, guys, you see it's 756, but it updated because I've lost one $25 member yesterday or the day before yesterday probably, and that member brings us to, just a second, 736 if I'm not mistaken, because it was plus $5 and minus $25. So in total it's minus $20. Yeah, so I just gotta go there and take 20 hryvnias from that jar. That's the equivalent of of dollars there. Let me do it. So 20 hryvnias out. Okay, so I couldn't make a decision right away, and I really don't feel okay about this way to do it, because I really wanted to reach my goal first before I go full-time roll-in, because there are a lot of risks there. What if in half a year I won't reach the goal? And that's first. The second thing is to start being on full-time rolling, and what I still wanted to work for about 3 months there on my job to be able to afford some devices. Like I need an iPhone for filming, because okay, I won't tell you why, but I need it. I need to buy it. I was also thinking about a laptop. For this, I need my job to buy it myself. I don't want to buy it with these money. Rick, can you reduce the hours in your work? No, I can't. I only can be in, like, on that position that I'm at. I am not. I can't afford it. I need to be fully involved. Only like that. So, yeah, and also having this money being used for myself, it doesn't feel right, because I know that the armed forces of Ukraine need our donations, and seeing $3,600 being sent to me as like a fund me, right? It's just like on GoFundMe, someone funded me. I understand it is also a good way to do it. I'm just so confused and lost in this, guys, and I have some doubts and conscious. My conscience is also hidden me in this case. So I really don't know what to do, and I wanted to put it out there on public discussion. Dr. Duso says, just for the chat, in my eyes, when Rick goes full-time rolling, he can bring much more money in than the 3,600. I think you're right, but yeah, Secai.
I would say, so hold on, you were feeling guilty conscience about which part? What part was making you feel that way?
About, it feels like, you see, taking money for myself when I could have donated this money.
Well, think of it like this. I don't know the exact way that every single channel does it, but all of the very large, very successful channels who are fundraising immense amounts of money for Ukraine, they have a business model of some sort. I'm not going to name any channels specifically, but a lot of them that all of us, I'm sure, are familiar with, that have like 100,000 subscribers or more. Mm-hmm. Look at the situation recently that we discussed about with Arturehi and his Patreon being targeted. That's a big thing, but he's rebuilding. You shouldn't feel bad about it, because for two reasons. One, you need to have money for yourself to survive, because then you're going to, be more effective to actually help Ukraine. And second of all, because if you're making money not just for yourself, but also maybe there's a little extra that you invest into buying equipment, like you're saying, better equipment, or learning video editing, or other skills that help you be better at what you do. Think of it as reinvesting in yourself to help Ukraine more.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
For the next 2 months, I still need to work there, where I work, because I think to not fall apart, I need to give my responsibilities to other people. You see, so.
Oh, and as far as the money, it was Dr. Tusa, you said, who was offering for that to fill the rest of your bar?
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
I think it's a very generous offer, and I understand where he's coming from, because it is very generous. It is helpful. I do think it's good to organically grow it over time, and you're going to have ups and downs. You'll have people who can't afford to keep giving. I've got a few other groups that I was giving some money to, who I had to tell them I'm temporarily going to have to cut back for now, until later in the future. separate from Ukraine. So, people will come back and new people will arrive. You'll get to your goal, I'm sure of it. But yeah, I think that the secret there is going to be just I'll help promote it. I'll ask people on my channel to go over here and show you some love on your Buy Me a Coffee, for example. But I think one part of it might be people are going to donate and want to be a member because it's to help fund you and fund Ukraine, help get the word out and support Ukraine. But I do think that if you set up an incentive model that you follow through on Buy Me a Coffee, like digital rewards for every level, I think that might help get a few more people on board.
Oh, by the way, guys, coffees were being bought, and I even got a new member, but we have a broken notification. What the fuck? It doesn't work.
That's weird.
Damn it. Just
Wait,
let me go check it.
You have it in Streamlabs OBS, right?
Yeah.
Try.
The only thing I changed is the sound of the notification, so it should be working.
So did nothing happen, or did it show up with no sound?
It didn't show up because I didn't see it. Guys, did you see it there on the screen? Because I didn't, and probably there was the notification itself is not working at all.
If that's the case, then what?
Yeah, there's already 11 bids on the piece of Maria. It's $690 now, the last bid. Can you imagine? So people found a way to do it.
Here's something. Go to your Buy Me a Coffee account. Just open it in Google or something.
Okay.
And go to the buttons option.
Yeah.
In your settings. Try sending a test alert and see if it pops up or not.
Here it is. How do you like it, guys? Sorry that it didn't work with your donations and coffees. You couldn't hear that sound, right, Secai? Or could you?
Well, actually, I have it open so I could see it, but I didn't hear it.
You didn't hear it.
Yeah, sorry, just because we're talking, so I have it muted the stream.
That's okay.
Another thing with that, very important to note, everybody on Buy Me a Coffee, those alerts that pop up, they'll only pop up if your donation is made public. If you do a private donation, it won't pop up.
I'm sure that people were doing public donations. For some reason, it just didn't work for the regular one, only for the test ones. And
that's weird. Hold on. Let me test it. I'll send you a coffee real fast.
Thank you. Can I sing it? I can sing it. People heard it, so let it be a surprise for Secai. Because I want you... I want you to hear it. Yeah, guys. I hope you...
Okay.
And I see you like it.
Alright, let me unmute. Let me make a quick donation.
I think it won't work, but maybe... I don't know. Let me try one thing before you send the donation. Maybe I need to, maybe the new link was generated because the sound changed. Maybe something like that. Let me check if the link is the same.
Possibly.
7FF. I think it didn't change. Why? Why it wasn't working then? Let me paste it again. Yeah, it's the same. So maybe you tried, but it probably won't work. Something is telling me this won't work here either because I've changed the scene.
And in Streamlabs OBS, it's not hidden. You have it visible, like it's all set up correctly, yeah?
Well, yeah, it's visible. It's set up just like the previous times, and it doesn't work. But because I just got 15 coffees from Carrier, from a Carrier G. I think this would be okay to to not say the full name. Thank you for supporting Ukraine and the Western world freedom. Yeah, thank you very much. Then also Miriam was sending 50 coffees.
Okay, I'm sending one
Rick,
coffee.
thank you for your hard work and dedication. You make us feel like part of the Ukrainian family. Thank you very much, Miriam. Перемога Україні. Well, I wanted to reply as Героям Слава, but victory to Ukraine indeed. Yeah, I also have the new member about 20 minutes ago. Tyler Dowdy, happy to help such an amazing cause. Thank you very much for this membership. So I gotta put 10 hryvnias back into the jar to make it $746. It sounds weird, but you know what I mean, guys. Probably some of you don't know what I mean. Yeah, it might be confusing, but I think that's also okay. Okay, so I stopped talking about the full-time roll-in and about $3,600 of Dr. Duso. We gotta keep talking about that. Guys, how do I fix the notification? Maybe if I add it once again, like the new source, maybe it will work, like renew it. What do you think? Because it is epic, it should work. I mean, should be working. Let me do it. Let me try it. Oh. But no, it was working the previous time.
So also, I donated a coffee, and I guess it didn't pop up, did it?
It didn't pop up, yeah. So I'm changing it once again. I mean, I'm adding
weird.
the new one.
Okay.
Let's maybe try now.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, for that someone needs to send another coffee.
Oh, okay, I'll send another coffee.
If you're okay with that.
I'll send one right now.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's all good. It's $1 a coffee. It's all good. Oh, that reminds me. I recently, because I was also setting up a buy me a coffee, and then Anton, he also has one set up for donations to soldiers. And did you know you can change the coffee to be anything you want it to be? So you could get people like buying you coffees or sunflowers or feathers or tridents, like anything you'd want.
I know that, but I want to keep it simple because it is very known that buy me a coffee and not buy me a sunflower or something like that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a cool idea to do that.
Yeah, exactly. I only changed it because there are two over on the Tridents channel. So the one that goes to soldiers, I just left it as coffee. The one that's on buy me a coffee that I tell people to donate to before anything else. And then for the one for the channel, I changed it to right now it's a Trident. So yeah. Anyway, all right. So I'm testing this again.
No, it's not working. I think again because people were sending more coffees now.
People are saying that they're trying and it's not working.
It's not working. Guys, thank you for the coffees though. Sorry that I...
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, that's weird and frustrating, to be honest. I just added this awesome sound, and you see when I press test button, let me do it again. Secai, may I ask you to turn on the sound on the stream so you could hear what it is, okay? Buy me a truck. Sure. I like buy me a truck.
Yeah, let me just...
But the price of the coffee then will be $5,000 at least.
That's an expensive coffee. It better have gold flakes inside of it. All right. Pay with card.
It doesn't work. Damn it.
All right, I'm trying again. That sucks. That really sucks.
Ah, yeah. Frustrating. I've added the second one here, and yeah, you keep sending me coffees, but it doesn't work. Fuck. Stop sending me coffees then, guys.
Well, we'll have to try to. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, and you know the weirdest thing? Because when I look at the screen, it does show the little square box that says "Buy me a coffee," right? It's only the banner that's not appearing. That's really weird.
Yeah, so the system is not working, I think. But when you press test, it works. Okay.
Oh, hold on. Let me take a look at something.
I'm starting stressing. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to impress you with this thing.
Don't stress.
And you now hear nothing.
Well, I mean, why don't you try this right? Why don't you try this right quick, man? Try changing it back to the old sound. I mean, there's no reason why the new sound should be causing a problem, but maybe there's something behind the scenes that we aren't aware of. Try the old sound and see if it works.
Actually, there's no button to.
Because if that was the only...
to switch to the previous sound.
Oh, there isn't. Let's see. Stream alert, customize.
Let me try to change the color. Maybe it will work.
Oh,
yeah.
Wait. When you're copying the... Wait. No. Because I'm looking at your screen and it does say the Ukrainian, so you've got the correct link. I know that sometimes when you try to copy the URL link from inside of Buy Me a Coffee, it'll leave off the end part of it. So I guess when you're copying it, make sure you're getting the whole thing, that it's not like leaving anything off.
I've added a new one. Let me send the test for at least you guys hearing the sound from the test, not from the initial thing. Can you turn on the sound there, Secai, so you could hear it also? Yeah. Hey, Katie, thank you very much for $10 membership on Buy Me a Coffee. Would love to see you a full-time roller. Thank you. For $10 for the assault robots from someone. It's all on Buy Me a Coffee, guys. Do you have your sound on now? Man, can I check it? Can I send the test?
Yes.
Awesome.
Yeah, feel free to send the test now.
And there's also gonna be a delay. Yeah, that was the test, guys. And you see, test works, but the initial thing doesn't work. Maybe to turn it off and on there on Buy Me a Coffee. I'm gonna try this thing. Sorry for these tests during the stream, guys. It could be boring, but there's also no turn off button here. Oh. Yeah.
Well, we're still early. We're early on in the stream, so I think it's all good. Sorry, because of the delay, I'm having to wait for the video to catch up whenever you're talking to me about doing the testing.
Yeah. Oh, okay, guys. That's a bit frustrating, but that's not a very big thing or big.
It's not the end of the
trouble.
world.
Yeah, not the end of the world.
And this is the first time it ever happened, right? I mean, for all you know, it could just be as simple as the next time you restart Streamlabs, maybe it'll be fixed. So,
maybe.
Yeah, let's not worry about it. We'll try to get it fixed for next time. Yeah.
Yeah. Is Starsky having connection issues again? Maybe he told me that he will contact me when he's gonna be trying to come. So I'm just waiting for him to message me. We are a community, yes. That's so cool. We're here for each other. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
I did hear the test.
Huh? You
I did
like
hear the
it?
test sound, so I did hear, yeah, the never gonna give you up,
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and hurt you. Yeah. So that should be
Oh, hold
epic
on.
when every time people were sending coffees, it will play. But it decided to dupe me. Right? Is it the word to use in this case? Or to
Dupe would be a word.
get me
Yeah,
duped?
well, you're trying to play. You're trying to play Rick. You're trying to play the Rick Roll song, and Buy Me a Coffee is
Rick
rolling
rolling me. Indeed. Indeed.
Yeah.
Hey guys. Thank you very much for coming today.
Ah.
And I gotta mention the donations that I've been receiving after I started talking about Buy Me a Coffee membership thing, and Dr. Tuso's very generous donation to make me a full-time roller. So yeah, I really gotta get back to it. Rick got rickrolled. Yeah, definitely got rickrolled. So Lori K also sent $10 and 36 cents. Use for any purpose. Thank you very much. It's on. Oh, you know on what? On PayPal. Yes. Okay. So, if it rickrolled the rickroller. Yeah, indeed. Guys, I call you to send more donations because we have the thing here that we need to sign. It's been provided by Kenty Ludden. It is a chessboard which we're gonna give to one of the units. Let me show it to you and let me maybe even start signing it. Secai, what do you think? Should we have a fixed price for sign on the board to raise money, maybe even to raise, I don't know, like, should it be small, should it be big? I'm not sure. Kenty, I think if you're there in the chat, you should decide, maybe not fully, but like, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, if you don't want yourself to be decided on this thing, like just you, tell us and we'll decide it together. But I assume you gotta tell us what price is it on your mind. Okay, Natula HK just thrown $33 for your donations where it's needed the most. Thank you very much, Night Owl. And RF from USA sent $50 for whatever it needed most. It's needed most. Sorry, so tired. Wow, I am amazed myself how tired I am right now. Okay. If we all but one coffee, that would be if we all buy one coffee, that would be $239. Yeah, 236 at the moment, but there was 244 before that. Anyway, Dr. Energy is not there in the chat right now, so I think I gotta message him if he wants to come here and fill me with some energy, like sending energy waves there, right? Okay. What should I do? What should I do? You remember that song? I still can't hold it for that long. Like, ooh. Okay. Anyway, chessboard.
Been a while, but yeah, I remember it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, also, to everybody who's listening who is in the Trident chat, I don't know if it's fixed. No, never mind, it's not fixed. My volume keeps going up and down, so if you hear me get quieter, it's because Microsoft sucks.
The chessboard. Kenty, have you fallen asleep there? Again?
Changes it for me.
I'm back.
So
Now
I just
can
updated it, but I don't think it'll... Okay.
Huh?
Oh, okay.
What have you
Sorry, I was
updated?
just telling everyone if my volume. Oh, I was just telling people if my volume is going up and down, it's because Microsoft sucks and my Windows operating system has a program that hijacks the microphone. I just changed the setting, but the only way I think it'll work is if I restart my computer, which I don't want to do right now. So hopefully it'll be fixed next time I join the stream. Sorry, everybody.
Oh, guys, this thing is not super heavy. Okay, Kentiladen says, I think right name bigger for bigger donations. Ooh, that's an interesting idea. But what's the scale? How should I decide on the size? Well, okay, I think you leave it up to me, but that's an interesting thing. Rick, go to bed. Sleep is key, sir. Hey, Ryan, we just started. Really? You want to stop fundraising for Ukraine? You don't want to see this? That's...
Right.
Wow. Buy Rick a Red Bull. Yeah. Red Bull is bad for your... how do you call that thing? The bladder? Yeah? How do you call the bladder?
I think it's bad for a lot of things if you take it too often.
Yeah.
Probably bad for your bladder, for your heart, for your brain, for everything.
Dr. Tuso says, Rick, I will go to bed soon. Maybe start a survey and ask the chat what to do with the 3,600. That's a good idea. What are the options do you think should be there in the poll? Poll, not Paul, but Paul. You know what I mean? Not the name, Paul. Okay, it is... By the way, guys, the NAFO truck campaign... Oh, that's not mine. You see, it put the wrong campaign number here. That's crazy. The website... Yeah, this is ours. $15,085 euros, sorry, and 59 euro cents. So it's 83%. This is rolling so fast, guys. In just 2 weeks, even less. It's 13 and a half days. This campaign went to 83%, and it's almost done. So if you haven't got this patch yet, go grab it. 100 euros, and this patch will gonna be yours. Is gonna be yours. Roman Trohemets is on it. And this campaign is going to be over soon. I think next week it's going to be already over. So the poll, I gotta go to the stream, to this stream, and please give a like. Give the stream a like. We should go to 300 likes easily. Roman Trohemets is on it. Okay, that was loud. Need to mute myself there. Yeah, it's 269. Awesome, just like almost 69 Sniffer Brigade. Little Texas Europe is getting ready. Spicy Poland. Texas off Europe. Okay. I got what you're talking about. Okay, guys. What should I do? I gotta start a poll. So, start a poll. Let's ask a question. What to do with $600 dollars, no dollars here, for full-time roll-in. First option is going to be, I think, keep it and start the full-time in full-time, let's say in 1 month, like how I planned it. And oh, you see there's a limit of symbols there. Keep it and start the full-time, like FT is going to be an abbreviation for that. As you ask me, buy iPhone and proper pro roll-in equipment and drone. What drone? I can't afford a drone for this sum of money, because, and like maybe only a drone, but you know what I mean. Rick, maybe you can have a really big membership on Buy Me a Coffee, like a Patriot for people who want to give you more. Well, you see, I could have that, but the thing is, if I rely on Buy Me a Coffee, I better have a bigger number of smaller donations. No, not the donations, but memberships, like $3, for me not to feel a hit on my budget. If some big fish like a Patriot, yeah, we could have created a Patriot for $1,000, for example, but then it will be a bigger hit on the income if that person can't be supported anymore, because that's life. That's understandable that some people might drop off. Commander is here. Hello, Commander. How you doing? Maybe you wanna join us and talk. Spontaneous offer. Because Starsky should come here, but he might have some connection troubles. So, but we're still waiting for him. And anyway, oh my god, it's hard to think when I'm so tired. Sorry, guys. Okay, just an offer, nothing more. Keep it and start the full-time rolling in, let's say, 1 month, because that's the least I could do. I mean, only one. Then keep it and start it in 3 as I planned. No, that's a bad idea. Then to donate it, but no. Anyway, keep it means that I'm keeping it, but I'm not spending it for these 3 months while I'm still working. And if by the time I have $1,200 of memberships, then I would donate them. Just donate them to one of our fundraisers. I think that's an option. Another option is donate them. Now, Dr. Tuso, is it an option at all? Because these are your money and you have to decide if you keep it an option at all. Them now and just keep raising, just keep reaching the goal.
Well, also, here's another thing. So, there's an option to keep it enabled and to disable monthly versus annual, yearly members on Buy Me a Coffee. Are you wanting to keep the yearly memberships on, Rick, or just monthly?
I think monthly is the better option, so I can turn the yearly off, right?
Yeah, it's possible to turn it off.
Awesome. Then
Yeah.
I'll do that because that's the best way to do it. Just throw in money monthly.
The reason I was asking is because I don't know if you already have any yearly members. I don't know if it tells you if you do or not.
That's a good question, Leslie Boschel. Leslie asks, do you not think the soldiers at the front line are more tired than you are? They are probably more tired than I am, so this is not an excuse to go and rest. I think this is why I'm not going and resting right now, but I keep working, yeah. If that was the question.
Yeah.
Kenti says, what did you tell me when I said I felt guilty for not helping more? Do I need to say same to you? Maybe you do. Okay, guys. Any other options? Any suggestions? Keep it and start the full time in 1 month and in 3 months and donate them now. Another version is gonna be start.
I have an idea also, but I don't know. I have an idea for something that could be done with it. Maybe you, me, and Dr. Tuso could talk about it after the stream sometime.
Privately.
Yeah, privately.
What's the third option? Anyone has anything in mind?
Well, so the first one was use it and start full-time rolling in 1 month. another was donate and do it in 3 months' time. Is that correct? For the for the third option, you could just split it. You could do half of it toward your goal of full-time rolling and half of it toward, a donation.
That's the fourth option, right?
Oh, that's the fourth option? Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. Dr. Tuso, you should still be there. Please say something in the chat because I don't see messages from you for the last maybe 10 minutes. I'm not sure. Just let me start the poll and let's see what comes of it. What is the poll for again? It's what to do with 3,600 for full-time rolling that Dr. Tuso sent to me because he wants to invest in me and he wants me to go full-time rolling now, so I would be able to do more, and I think he thinks that I will raise even more money if I go full-time rolling, and that's a probability, yes. So I will be working more efficiently. Rick, I'm planning on sending you $1 million just as soon as I win the lottery. I understand.
You know what? I have an idea. Maybe because $3,600, that's enough that you could use it to do a couple of because you can look up plenty of things for free by yourself once you go full-time rolling, and you can learn a lot of very useful things for YouTube just by yourself, by Googling, looking on YouTube, all of that. But maybe you could use a part of that to do a class on video editing or a class on learning how to, better fit your channel into the algorithm on YouTube. I don't know. There's a couple of different things you could do.
I understand where you're going,
Yeah.
but I think I would rather donate them anyway. My goal is to reach those memberships. Anyway, guys, just a second. Give me a second. I'm getting lost in so many tasks that I need to do simultaneously. He donated it, he decides. But he still wants to discuss it with all of you. So let's just start this fucking poll. And hey, I have more members there. Wow. Stretch just become a member, and Craig G become a member. A Javelin and Stretch is a Stinger member now. And what? So that's $260 membership from Craig, but also another membership. Can you buy 2 memberships? What? Maybe it's a mistake. Joint looking forward to another few hundred hours of content, which at your rate you will get to in no time. Thank you. Wow. It says $260. I gotta go check it on my membership page. It's an inside info. So right now it's 766. So it was just a donation. It's like a bug there that it shows me that it is a membership, I think. Let me also go check it there on this page.
Oh man, I'm looking at the poll right now, and it is like split. Well, okay, no, it's still going. Sorry, it was evenly split on all the options for a second.
And that's crazy. Guys, I wish I was more focused and energized today doing all of these important things like decisions on what to do with my life in the next 3 months. Doing it in such a exhausted condition. Can you imagine how stressful it is? Fuck. Thank you for all the coffees, guys. This is insane. Thank you. You're bringing me to $766 now. Let me just go and log in there. Just a second. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you that you will receive this patch, Rick the Ukrainian patch, for becoming a member on Buy Me a Coffee. Any membership, even $3, I'm gonna send it to you. So there's another motivation for you to become Buy Me a Coffee member. Look at this beauty. By the way, this is a new hoodie being gifted to me by the Kraken Brigade. Well, is it the brigade? Like it's a special unit. and look at the back side of it. That's the best part of it.
Ooh.
Can you see it?
Ah.
Because I'm not sure.
I do see it.
Like this. How do you like it?
Pretty good. Yeah. I
On
like
the hand
the
here,
skull.
there's also a print on the hand which says Shibanik, which is translated like the hanged man. So that on the back is probably hanged man. So I also needed to show it like this on this screen, like a bigger version. Yeah, and that's an Azov sign there. Shit.
Yeah.
Wrong direction. No, this way.
Yeah.
Okay. The mirroring kills it. I mean, it's killing me. Yeah. Okay. Thank you guys. Yeah, that's an awesome hoodie, and with a thing for the patches. So I am wearing my patch on the stream for the first time because I didn't have a cloth to put it there. So this Rick the Ukrainian patch you will get for becoming a member on Buy Me a Coffee, and you can actually get another one. You have the option to choose. The second one is this one. It's an Abrams patch, so wearing two patches now. Yeah, awesome Abrams patch. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Whew. Yeah, very awesome hoodie. I'm honored to receive it. This exclusive piece of Azov merchandise, because that's an Azov sign there on the back. Oh, okay. Enough bragging.
I'm personally a bigger fan of the newer symbol after they recreated it in 2015. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But yeah, piece of history, absolutely.
Okay, guys, we have that poll, but only 75 votes. Please, I see 218 people on the stream and only 75 votes, so please vote. We need to decide my destiny for the next, and like maybe for the rest of my life. I'm not sure. That's insane. Buy me a Humvee. I like this version. Rick, likely the same stress as coming to visit a country being attacked by Russia simply for existing. Yeah, that's fucking. That's what's happening here. They commit genocide. Okay, just a second. I have a message from Anton. He says, "I know that you're on the stream, but there are a few." It's in Ukrainian. Just a second. I'll read it, not out loud first. Awesome. So the end of the auction for this piece of history is going to be in 7 days. It's going to be on the next stream, next Sunday at 23:00, which is 11 p.m. Ukrainian time. The time there is not correct now. Anton will renew it. The thing is, you cannot put the time. You can put it only in days. So you got to do it on time. Like he needs to do it at 11 p.m. For 7 days exactly for it to be 11 p.m. the end-in time. Do you see the problem there? Looks like Rick. What? Looks like Stamina Rick is back. Maybe. I feel a bit energized. Gotta stay hydrated. Also, Secai, maybe you have something to say.
Oh, I was typing. There were questions in my chat on the Tridents channel about people not being able to see the poll. But I was letting them know it's on your stream. The poll is only on Rick the Ukrainian stream. Yeah. Sorry, I was typing and doing multiple things at once. What were you asking me? My thoughts on?
On I don't know, on the poll.
Oh, well, I think I. Well, Dr. Tuso, at the end of the day, you have to ask him what he's okay with, because it's a large amount of money. Um, I think either you should get it. I think that you should either do a 50-50, or you should keep it and go full time in 3 months.
Okay,
'Cause you
guys.
want to leave on
Uh-huh.
good.
And you, Sekai. What I mean by keeping, I don't mean like keep the whole sum of money. I mean to keep only that missing part for each month. So, for example, in 2 months, I'm reaching the goal on Buy Me a Coffee. So that means that for this month, in March, I will spend, let's say, what's missing right now. It's almost $800. So it's gonna be like 800. Well, no, 1,200 minus 800. It's $400. So I take from those 3,600. I'll take only 400, like the missing 400, and it's gonna be 3,200. Then next month we're, for example, reaching 1,000, and what the hell? Anton is distracting me. He says it doesn't let us renew the time of auction. I think that the problem is that bids have been made and you cannot expand the time of the auction. So that's the problem there. Guys, I really need to go to the bathroom now, but I gotta finish my thought. So if we reach 1,000, so there's only 200 missing. So in April, I will take only 200 from the remaining money. And when I reach the goal, the money that's left, I'm gonna spend them all on the fundraisers. Dr. Tuso, what do you think about this idea? So keeping it doesn't mean all the money go to me. It means only what's needed goes to me, and what's remaining goes to the armed forces of Ukraine. I think that's the best way to do it. Okay. Oh, I need to read the chat now. Hey, someone gifted memberships. Nils, thank you very much for 20 gifted memberships. This is very awesome. I don't vote. I have a bad feeling. If you are always tired and you are full-time, I don't think it will be better. Sorry, Rick, says I back. And I will be honest with you guys. Of course I'm going to be tired because I'm going to be working my ass off. But right now I'm working my ass off on 2 jobs. And then I'm going to be putting all my energy into this job. And that means that working my ass off will give more results here, and I will be able to stream also on another platform.
I didn't even know you were working I didn't even know you were working 2 jobs on top of.
No, just one job, and this is the second job because it is really a job now, because organizing organizing everything takes a lot of time lately. Dr. Tuso says, use it for full-time rolling, and when you have enough for full-time rolling, talk to Greg and Pete and ask them if they would want the remaining money. I was thinking about our fundraisers because you see the number of requests to me is growing from. Dr. Duso says full-time rolling in 1 month and dual stream on Twitch. Yeah, that's a good idea. And actually starting the dual stream on Twitch, I should do it even earlier than that. I should start it from the next stream, I think. And it's not hard to set it up. I already have the old Twitch account. I can rename it if I can. And just just figure out how to do it with Streamlabs OBS, because I know you can multi-stream from Streamlab OBS. So that's not going to be a problem. Not going to be a long time process, I would say, to start doing it on Twitch. Also, your plan makes sense, but you need to keep that money as it was intended, as it might drop at some time. Yeah, you're right. That's a good idea, Mr. Squiggle. Rick, I think Dr. Thunderstorm wants this to go for your full-time rolling. You should really not donate it away. Well, that's also a good idea. I should maybe keep those money also as a reserve, like as a backup money for some
To be honest,
catastrophe to happen, because with YouTube they can block my channel at any time, and maybe also block my buy me a coffee, and then I'll have these 3,500 for what? For just living for a few months, maybe even for half a year if
oh,
I'll do the economy.
actually, also don't forget you're more than halfway to your goal right now. Don't forget to
Yeah,
set up an emergency Ko-fi account.
yeah,
So if anything,
that's
yeah,
what you recommended me, guys.
yeah, and
Uh-huh.
I have an idea for that too, because obviously you want the buy me a coffee to be the bigger focus, but with the Ko-fi you could do something like Rick's Reserve Army, or well, I don't know what name you might give it, but on Ko-fi it could be like, these are the reserves. Sign up for the reserves, and you have maybe like two levels. One that's like, I don't know, a lower amount, $3 or $5 a month. Another one that's a higher amount, like 10 or 20. And then if your buy me a coffee ever anything happens to it, you can immediately switch and you can add extra levels there, and you'll already have a few people. So yeah, I don't know. It's something worth thinking about.
Silverus is saying, Starsky is always busy lately. You are the one that can give us the information, come in and gather money for the troops. Your country needs you to inform us. Well, that's a good point. Rick's representatives? What do you mean? Andrew Petrie. And Dr. Tuso was saying, I can only repeat myself. This money is an investment into you, and you are way more important, and you can reach far more people. Oh, thank you.
Oh, for Doc.
Thank you.
It sounds like Dr. Tuso is saying he would. The more that we talk about this, the more I realize this might be better just as a private conversation with Dr. Tuso. But
Dr.
honestly,
Tuso said it himself that we should put it into out there, into discussion, into public.
okay. If
He
that's
said
the
it
case,
himself.
well,
Yeah.
what were the results of the poll? Let's see, 31% keep it. I mean, it sounds like people say the plan you had for starting in 1 month, that's the most popular. And then the second most popular is to split it 50-50. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Whatever is going to assist with your exponential growth the most, that's what you should go for. Because when I look at channels like the size of, say, Georgie's channel with Ukraine Matters, or when I see stuff that Andrew Mercado has done, or Artureji with all of the many trucks that they've sent, it's important to donate. It's important to get those hundreds, those thousands of dollars to fundraisers, but also you have to invest in your own growth, because if you don't, then you'll always be stuck at hundreds or thousands, and you'll never get to 10,000, tens of thousands, or hundreds of thousands that you're able to fundraise.
You're right. That's also should be done, and invest in time is the first thing to do with that. But then invest in money into the growth is also a good idea. Well, I'm already investing money in the growth. Maybe it's not the best way to do it, but guys, I'm offering you these beautiful patches for becoming a member and buy me a coffee. It's also an investment.
Oh shoot! You just reminded me. I got a message from the post office that something, I wasn't here when they tried to deliver something. I don't know if it was your patch or if it was the painting. I don't know.
Probably
what
the
it was, so I have to
painting.
go find
Yeah,
out.
it should be the painting,
Probably.
and my patch. Now it should be there in a week or week and a half, something like that.
Huh. Okay, awesome. Oh, and Leathercat should be getting me those other paintings soon as well.
That's awesome.
So, yeah.
Just a second, guys. Trying to get into Buy Me a Coffee and check those things that I wanted to check about that donation that was displayed as a membership, like $260. Ugh, it was confusing. Like I think it was a Javelin membership, but is no member. Like it was a double membership or something. But it doesn't display like this in here, so it's probably a bug because I don't see your donation like that, and I don't see membership here also, so it's a bit confusing. Few hundred. Craig.
Ooh, real quick, we have a viewer here in the chat who requested access to the EU Parliament spreadsheet for calling and sending letters to government officials for European Union citizens, so I've just granted you access.
Dr. Tuso reminded me about the bathroom break that I wanted to go there.
Oh yeah, that's right, you were going to do that.
Mark Garcia was saying, Rick, maybe use some of the money to buy better equipment. I'd better buy it with the money that I earned from YouTube or from my work, and keep those money to focus only on Buy Me a Coffee for now, and on, you know what I mean. I wanted to be like a reserve money, or the support money of this thing with Buy Me a Coffee membership. By the way, it's 766 right now, so let me just make it a edit to the jar. By the way, a few donations were received on PayPal also, and yeah, bathroom break. I should do it. Guys, thank you very much for becoming members on Buy Me a Coffee during the stream. It's plus $30, and that's a lot. Thank you. And lead Rick by the hand. What do you mean by that? What are your goals? How long will it take you to set up? Go with you think is the best possible option. Go with you think is the best. What do you mean by that? I don't understand the sentence. Yeah, 766, 63% now, guys. Thank you. Okay, let me mention the PayPal donations, and then bathroom break will happen. And Commander Macmillan is going to join us soon. I need to send the link to Anhill. Please wait for me. I'm gonna do it before bathroom break, I think. Okay. Okay, donations, guys. $100 from By Example Missions, DBA. Kind House. Oh, Kind House Bakery. Thank you very much, Glenda. Thank you very much for $100 donation for Ukraine, however you need. Thank you. Then Lynn Stefanishin sent $21.17. Canadians can't bid. No shipping to Canada. Oh fuck. That's a frustration. Why? Why is it no shipping? So, damn it.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Maybe I shouldn't do it with this thing there on eBay. Maybe I shouldn't do it there.
Might need to do some more research. I know that different companies like Amazon and eBay have American subsidiaries and they have Canadian subsidiaries. And so like the Canadian side is exclusive to Canada and a few other countries, and the American side to America and a few other countries. So yeah, like I really wanted to order some audio equipment from one of those two Amazon sites, and I just couldn't because they wouldn't ship across borders, which is weird.
What the fuck? Like I didn't want.
I know, right?
I didn't want this auction to be for U.S. citizens only, but we actually made it an international shipment, as Anton told me.
Well, and eBay does usually do to most, not all, but to most countries. So, I mean, that actually does surprise me a little bit. But again, I haven't used eBay in years, so I don't know.
Lynn, sorry, I apologize. We needed to experiment, and maybe this thing wasn't the best thing to do it with. It's so frustrating, and let me try to figure it out. Let me try together with Anton to expand this, or maybe I don't know what to do, to be honest. Because some people already did the bids, and now it's $800. The biggest bid is, like deleting this lot on eBay is not going to be fair to those people, right?
I mean, yeah. We'll get it all figured out.
Maybe tomorrow says just have to fix your eBay settings, Rick. So we should not worry too much with that, right? Lynn, so this is not the end. We're going to look into it, and we'll try to do it, and I'll get back to you and tell you if you can try again, and then you'll try and maybe it will work, okay? Thank you. So the link to Inhale. Okay, the donation also on PayPal. $100 from Matthias B. Thank you very much, without any comment. Thank you for your donation. Guys, I will count it in a bit, how much we have raised and how much we need to raise today to reach the minimum goal. Next donation from Julia F. $20 and 47 cents for the Assault Robot Fund. Thank you very much, Julia. Awesome. And what I wanted to say also is, Rick, focus on the link. Buy me a coffee worked, said Mark. What do you mean? There was no notification, right? Or was it? You mean that you've become a member, and you couldn't do it before, and now you've become a member? Really? Let me see. Oh, by the way, Leslie Beauchelle says, updated a membership on Buy Me a Coffee, and the comment says, I have several other memberships on other channels, but I'm happy to support. Thank you very much, Leslie Beauchelle. That means a lot. And yes, $10 membership from someone, and I guess it was you, Mark Sangerman, right? Thank you. And new membership from Paul Deberitz, $25. Get your butt rolling full-time, Rick. We got your back. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Let me update it there privately and see how much I have. Privately, because I don't want to show your emails there. Yes, Mark, this was your membership. Thank you, guys. It brings me to $101. That's insane. Only 400 left to get there. Wow. What? How much do I need to send it there? Just a second. 35, I think. 801 it will be now. Update now. Now the top progress bar should update now. Yes, $801. 66%, guys. Only 33% to go. Thank you so much for so many memberships. Wow. Don't delete. Anything can be figured out. Yes, we'll figure it out. Thank you so much. Michael, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. This is very appreciated. Thank you all for being here today, guys. This is so important. This is also supporting me so much mentally. Just what I asked you in the beginning of the stream. And you see, I'm getting energized again, and I start to do the blah blah really quickly. Like I'm starting to become a squirrel from the, how was it, over the fence? How it was called? The Pixar.
I know what movie you're talking about. I actually never saw it, but I know exactly which one you're talking about. because I remember the commercials.
Holy Oblation just sent $19.81 cent. Guys, Kenty, are you still there? Let me know if you're there in chat. I have an idea. Rick, go for a pee. Yeah,
Oh.
I gotta do it.
Oh,
Mhm.
also, I think you said you got 2 memberships. It looked like 2 memberships
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
same person earlier.
Yeah.
I think that person is in my chat and saying, please tell Rick the reason he got a yearly and a monthly donation is because the Buy Me a Coffee only offered a yearly to join, but I'm happy for him to keep both. So, yeah, that's Craig in my chat. Thank you, Craig. Thank you for showing support to Rick.
Now I see it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you so much, Craig. And what I got, I mean, it's confusing because it displays only one membership. So $260 is probably for a year for Bradley, right? Bradley is $25. So per year it gives a 2 months discount or something like that. And it should be, Kenty's here. Awesome. So it should be, by the way, Dr. Tusu, are you still there? Because I know that it's your sleep time now for your new sleeping schedule. And please tell me if you're still there. And I won't go pee until I see a message. And if you're sleeping, then I will explode in some hours. No, I am joking. I'm going now. And gonna be back. And yeah, so I was talking about that membership. But then Craig did a monthly membership of Javelin. And in memberships, it doesn't display him as a member of Bradley, but as a Javelin member. So this is why I'm confused. And like in members, in the list of members, I have only one membership from Craig. That's what is interesting. But there are two messages in the feed, in the chat of Buy Me a Coffee. In the feed, it displays all the donations and memberships, right? So it is there. Dr. Tuso is here. Ukrainian people never sleep. We do, and I need to have more sleep, definitely. It looks like Rick is going full-time rolling soon. Yeah, because just on this stream we got so much closer to the goal. It's at 801. If we push for it today, if some of you guys still want these beauties for becoming a member or just want to support me, you will receive these beauties anyway. I'm gonna make you give me your address, name and phone number. I you know what I mean. Some of you already experienced that you were saying, oh, I don't need that patch. And I said, no, this is what I want to do. Just send me your address. This is just $10 for shipment. I can afford it. And this is my way to thank you guys for really believing in me and supporting me. Kenty says, Rick, tell Canadian bidders to select local pickup. I will take home and ship it to them from US if needed. That's a good idea, Kenty. Awesome. Lynn, if you're still there, can you do it?
Paul Gudebritz in my chat is saying, Secai, do the news so Rick doesn't burst his bladder.
Yeah. but I really love to read those messages. Rick, can you explain to Andrew how to accept membership? What do you mean, how to accept it? Well, accept. How to support me, probably. Accept the membership? Okay, please extend that message. I'll be back soon. Apatox, thank you so much for 50 gifted memberships. This is epic. Thank you. Okay, Secai, giving you the mic. I'm gonna go for... Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do some news. I'm just gonna read the news because I do have an option to share my screen like I usually do for news, but unfortunately, it would only be visible on the Trident stream. It wouldn't be visible to all of the rollers in Rick's stream. So I'm just gonna read the news to you guys. So let's see. What's something? Here's something that we've all heard about. And this is from The Guardian. This reporting on this. Let me make sure it's not going to have a paywall. I'm going to put the article in both chats for everybody. One sec. And now for Rick's chat. Yep. I do not have the ability to pin it in Rick's chat, so but it's there. So if you guys want to take a look at it, you can find it now. All right. Now then, from The Guardian, Germany to investigate Russia's apparent interception of military talks on Ukraine. For anyone unfamiliar, there has been a recent discovery of Russian espionage within certain sectors of the German government.
Just a second, can't hear you.
Oh, you got back
hear
right?
you now, yeah.
You got back right as I was starting the news.
Oh, we gotta talk news today anyway. Yeah. So let's actually tell people one or two news, okay? And I'll send the link to Anhale, and she'll send it to Commander Macmillan. Okay? Thank you, everyone.
Okay.
Love you all.
Perfect. Cool. Well, then I'll go ahead and keep reading. Oh, actually, I can also put it up on the screen if you want to put it in Streamlabs OBS. I can share it so everyone can see it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, let me share it. Oh, wait, let me put it in reader mode so we don't have all the extra stuff visible.
No, you could not hear me peeing.
No.
It's impossible.
Shared.
You're lying, I know.
All right, here we go. From The Guardian. I hate you, Windows. Stop lowering my microphone. Anyway,
Wait,
Germany to investigate
maybe it didn't
Russia's
show
apparent...
up. Sorry. Okay.
Oh, it's not. Oh, it didn't show up yet?
Hey, Slobodan, please reply to me on mail, because I've sent you an email, and we also... Yeah, I also wanted to ask you something else. Oh, Slobodan, I wanted to ask you if you also want the patch added to the package, because you want the Kraken patch. And I'm about to send it to you. Sorry that I didn't send it last week. But I wanted to ask if you want one of these patches, and if you're okay to become a member on Buy Me a Coffee. It shouldn't be asked like this. It is, if you want to support me long term and want to become a $3 member on Buy Me a Coffee, or more, if you like, then I will also send you one of these patches together with a Kraken patch that you have won on the auction. That's it. Sorry, Secai, for interrupting you. Go in there and send in that damn link finally. So thank you. And go on, maybe without showing it on the screen, because it will take more time for me to figure it out, okay?
Okay. All right. Well, I'll just read it then. So, okay. So, from The Guardian, Germany to... Let me also move this so I can keep track of it. Germany to investigate Russia's apparent interception of military talks on Ukraine. The German Chancellor Olaf Scholz has promised a full investigation after a recording purportedly of confidential army talks on the Ukraine war was circulated on Russian social media. I don't know which one, but I can think of at least 2 or 3 it probably was on. In a huge embarrassment for Berlin, a German Defense Ministry spokesperson confirmed to Agence France Presse that the ministry believed a conversation in the Air Force Division was, quote, intercepted. We are currently unable to say for whether changes were made to the recorded or transcribed version that is circulating on social media, they said. Margarita Simonian, a Russian state TV journalist and head of Russia Today, hate that network, posted an audio file on her Telegram channel and claimed it revealed German officers discussing how to strike the Crimea Bridge, which links Russia to the Ukrainian peninsula it seized and annexed in 2014. Participants in the call also appeared to discuss the possible delivery of Taurus cruise missiles to Kyiv, which Scholz has publicly so far firmly rejected. And I know that that is a really big topic of discussion right now in Germany, guys. From all my friends who are German, I've heard about this from. It's been a big thing. People have been sending letters and making calls about, mostly letters, but both really. They also talk about the training of Ukrainian soldiers and possible military targets. Kyiv has long called on Germany to provide it with Taurus missiles, which can reach targets up to 500 kilometers or 300 miles away. So let's see. It was a 38-minute recording, but it could not be independently confirmed regarding its authenticity. Now, it's not in this article, but I was reading about this earlier, and apparently, yeah, I'd have to go find the other article I was reading before, but my understanding is that this call that's circulating on social media purportedly was held over WebEx, which is a platform similar to Zoom. And much like Zoom, for quick and convenient calls, getting things organized quickly, it's pretty good. But for security, especially the kind that a government, especially an entity such as Germany's government, or really just any government, any military, in any official capacity.
Look who we have here. Sorry,
you
man,
should be using
for
something with
interrupting
better
you.
encryption, something that is
By the way, can you hear me?
proprietary to a company or an agency specific to your nation.
You probably couldn't hear me, right?
Oh no, I
Now
can
you
hear
can.
you.
So I was trying to use the condensed mic. Commander Macmillan, hello. Happy to see you. I apologize for keeping you waiting for so long, but multitasking is not my strong suit.
No problem.
Tell me how much time you still have for us.
About 20, 25 minutes.
Shit, sorry.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I can bore your listeners, for that amount of time and then escape while you can still retain a few of them.
Echo, so 2 microphones. Now echo should be gone. Dr. Tuso was saying that I have an echo. Everyone started saying that I have an echo. Yeah, sorry guys. Nice, I love the echo. Yeah, sorry for that. Now it should be gone. I know why it was happening. Okay, Commander, what's your opinion on, I don't know, actually on what? What's the most fresh news? And the terrible news is that we didn't talk enough yesterday is deaths of several children in Odessa by Ukrainian Shahid. You probably know how we Ukrainians feel about it, and Pete mentioned yesterday that he's in very bad mood because of that, and maybe you can say something, add something.
What I can say is, in my opinion, the increased reliance by the Russians on these kind of terror bombing attacks is kind of a statement on how impotent they're becoming at the front. When you can't make progress on the ground, then you do something else to show that you can do something. And I think, as terrible as it is to say it this way, I think in some ways it's almost a good thing, because it shows that once the ammunition supply gets turn back on and you guys start getting what you need to prosecute the war, you're likely to start enjoying a lot more successes than you have in the past, because the Russian situation is deteriorating badly enough.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, Secai.
well, maybe we can say that rather than good sign, tactically,
Yeah.
in the fact that they're desperate enough to resort to that, there may be a silver lining for Ukraine in the future once supplies get to Ukraine.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's a better way of putting it.
Yeah, I think that actually has not much anything to do with their success or impotence on the front line, because they've been doing those attacks all the time, and that's just the tactics of Russians to scare Ukrainians, to make us desperate, and they just don't understand us. You see, they judge us by themselves, and they think that we're gonna be starting protests when they're gonna be killing our civilians against our government, because they want to push the agenda that we will say, Zelensky, enough of this war. We must go negotiate and give Russia those territories. To hell with them. Yeah. yeah. So they think inside the box only. If you were showing that, or maybe something else, Commander.
Why are you making me so big?
I usually do it with
a very important person. His wingspan is larger than the rest of you.
Yes. No, I do it for all the guests to keep the focus on who's in the spotlight here.
Excuse me. Another thing I'd like to bring up is we've noticed in the past, I would say 2 to 3 weeks, the number of Russian air losses has gone up significantly. And I'm wondering if you might have some speculation on why that is. I mean, previously they'd lose maybe 1 or 2 aircraft a week, and in the past 3 to 4 weeks it's been like 5 or 6 aircraft a week. So something's going on.
Well, by the way, I just got an update of membership by Lynn S. Thank you very much, Lynn.
About that in my stream.
Oh, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but somebody's talking over you.
yeah, because Secai has a delay. I think your connection went down again a bit. I just wanted to shout out a couple of Buy Me a Coffee memberships. Lynn S. updated it to Bradley, $25. Thank you very much, Lynn. And Giancarlo I become a member, $3 membership. Thank you very much, guys. And I'll update the progress bar. Please, Secai, continue.
Oh, yeah, I was just going to say, like you were saying, Commander, I had someone bring that up in a stream the other day. I mean, it's gotten to the point where there are just rumors because no one really knows exactly why. To the best of my knowledge, people saying Ukraine has developed some kind of secret super anti-air weapon or something. I don't have any information on that, but something is definitely going on with Ukrainian tactics that's working relatively well on the anti-air front right now, surprisingly.
I read something that was speculating that the Ukrainians may have changed their tactics somewhat, and they have these kind of like, this is strange to say it, but they've got like roving Patriot batteries or whatever that are moving closer to the front, finding a target, taking it out, and then immediately moving away. So they can't receive counter battery fire on it. But it's rather than using those batteries for rear area defense, which is what the primary focus seems to be in the past, they're using them a little more offensively. That's, I think, reasonable guesstimate.
If that's true, that's not an unreasonable guess at all. I mean, since it's not really designed for that particular use case, though, do you think that maybe puts the remaining Patriot batteries Ukraine has at greater risk without very close, meticulous planning to make sure the Russians don't, get them en route to wherever they need to be?
Yeah, that's a definite risk, but war is always about risk taking. You're all whatever you're doing, you're taking a risk. Does this pay off better than this? And I think the decision may be that, this is a way to further attrite Russian air assets. And when you think about the fact that the speculation holds the F-16s may be coming online sometime this summer, if you are
I hope.
reducing Russian air assets, just as you're getting an influx of new superior air assets, it gives you a fair advantage, I think.
So really pushing to try to get some semblance of air superiority here in the future.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. And
Okay, that makes sense.
I'll bring this up. I hate to reference TV shows and such, but I'm going to do it in this case because I think it's pertinent. If anybody's watching I think it's on Apple, um, uh, the show Masters of the Air, which is about the U.S. strategic bombing campaign in World War II. One of the things you'll see is the American bombers, the B-17s and B-24s, were taking horrendous losses through 1943 and the early portion of 44. And the decision was made to continue doing that because by doing so, they were further attriting, knocking out the Luftwaffe, so that when the landings in Normandy occurred, the Luftwaffe would not have sufficient strength to interfere with what was going on. It's that bloody calculus of war, as they say, where you say to yourself, is suffering this horrendous losses in this particular arm worth it to gain an advantage or a possible advantage for some upcoming operation? That, again, pure speculation on my part, but that may be part of what's going on right now.
Gotcha.
Guys, can you hear me now?
Well, definitely. Okay, definitely quite an interesting take on that. I always, whenever we're discussing, well, and I guess none of this is really all that confidential information. This is all speculation and theories, but I always feel like I should really study up on exactly, both in broad strokes, because that's all the information I would have anyway. What are certain topics related to tactics and strategy Ukraine might be adopting that are better to openly discuss versus quietly discuss, not in a broadcast setting,
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
The one thing I will say is that throughout the course of this war, the thing that has really struck me is how the Ukrainian armed forces seem to have embraced innovation to an extent that the Russians have not. The Russians are stuck with old, in my opinion, completely outmoded doctrine and tactics, where the Ukrainian forces have looked at new ways to take advantage of new technologies and new systems and new training to overcome the numerical disparity they're facing on the front. And it obviously is paying dividends.
I like to compare, maybe this isn't a perfect analogy, but it's almost like having two fighters, one who is in, well, I mean, in terms of population, in terms of total, personnel in the military and such, that's in a higher weight class. And I just mean that in terms of resources. Ukraine is better on the battlefield, I believe, than Russia in many, many ways.
Yeah.
But one who's in a higher weight class, but kind of sloppy, kind of rusty on, the kind of things that they're trying to achieve in the ring, to, trying to knock out their opponent, but failing to do so because of underestimating them. And Ukraine is kind of in a lower weight class, but much more fit, much more innovative, like you said, actually making use of strategy and tactics that are surprising the enemy
Yeah.
and making it clear, oh shit, I can't just win this in one punch, and he's getting a couple of damn good ones in on me.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yes.
I wanted to show some photos here on the stream also, because Free Azov, how do I call it? Peaceful protest happened today also, just as the last week, but this time on Sunday, not on Saturday, because they usually are on Sunday. Usually are, yeah. Okay, so anyway, here's Lila's. She's sending me photos. I missed this one today, but next week I'll try to be there. Anyway, she was wearing handcuffs, you see, and she was also wearing that awesome dress that she was wearing when she was hosting a concert, and that was pretty cold today, so she might be cold. But anyway, that's a very this thing is very important, and going there and doing more streams is what I'm planning to do. From those protests, we should not forget about our in this case, captives in Russian captivity, right? But they are Ukrainians. We must not forget about Ukrainians in Russian captivity. So just wanted to show you this, and she's sending me more photos. I'm going to show this to you, but while I'm going to be doing that, you will hear Commander Macmillan giving his opinion on the new Russian narrative that appeared today or tonight, that we Ukraine are not actually hitting those Russian planes down. It is all propaganda, and we're lying, you see. And of course,
It's maintenance problems. Okay. I got it.
Well, what do you think about this?
They have to keep spinning that lie. It's not so much for external consumption, it's for internal consumption. They have to keep convincing their people that they are the global superpower, that nobody can stand against them, because every little chink in that Potemkin armor is a further example of how incompetent, impotent, and ineffective their government and their entire system is. And for people who don't know, when I say Potemkin, it's an apocryphal tale from Catherine the Great's era, where her chief minister was given a whole bunch of funds to improve the lot of the Russian people and so forth, and basically embezzled it all. And then at some point, Catherine said, "I want to go on a trip around the country and see all the improvements you've made." And he goes, "Oh hell, what do I do now?" So he hired a bunch of actors, and he created a collapsible instant village. And so every night, the people in the acting group would run ahead and establish this fictitious village for the Empress to pass through and wave at the happy throngs. And then at night they'd run again to the next point and then on the route. So Catherine was given the impression that there was a glorious improvements being made, when of course nothing of the sort was there. It was all smoke and mirrors. And I think a lot of what you see in Russian propaganda today is the same exact mentality of keep spinning the lie, because eventually the lie becomes their truth.
Exactly. And anyway, they're sending this not just for internal audience, but also for external audience, because they're trying to spin this information through brosint, so-called. There on Twitter, they started also putting the bots comments like, it is all so uncertain, and this really might not be the case, that Ukraine is really destroying those planes and all that shit that they usually do and they usually put there. So I think Russia is being typical Russia, and this is actually the proof that those planes have been eliminated.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Um, I agree with you that it's not exclusively for internal consumption, but the external consumption is problematic for them because they can't control the narrative because there are other sources that people can consult, unless you're in another one of the friendly authoritarian regimes like, say, Iran or North Korea or Belarus or what have you, where, they just echo the glorious leaders' opinions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it does have an influence, but it's nowhere near as effective at controlling opinion as it is internally. Somebody asked a question earlier in the stream here, and I'd like to go back about it and touch on this. Somebody said, let's see, Mark Sangamon said, has the commander heard about the idea of putting NATO troops on the Ukrainian-Belarusian border? There has been a lot of talk about that. There's been talk about NATO troops going in to Ukraine, not necessarily to directly engage Russian troops, but to perhaps conduct rear area security stuff, watch the border so that the war doesn't expand, etc. Training missions, that kind of stuff. I've heard about it. I don't know if anything's going to actually come of it. The other thing that makes me concerned is if you go back to our being American experience in Vietnam, we initially started with just small specialized training mission groups that we'd send in to train the South Vietnamese army. And then when those training groups started suffering casualties from BC raids, then you send in troops to protect the training missions. And when they start getting hurt, then you send in larger troop formations to defend them and go hunt down the people who were causing the problem. And then very quickly it escalates out of control and you're involved in a large war when that really wasn't your original intention. And it makes me, and I'm sure everybody in the NATO and EU command structure, worried when people start talking about, yeah, let's send these troops in, because you can't really have total control over possible escalation. So I'm
This is, I mean, I suppose that is true, but also I think that I don't know if it'll happen anytime in the immediate future, but I think that having that kind of soft introduction of NATO troops onto Ukrainian soil, for example, in training and logistics roles like you were describing, I think that's an important step in the right direction towards signaling
I would agree,
that
but
Ukraine is going to
I
join
think
NATO.
building a consensus to do that is going to be really, really tough.
Yeah, this is true.
I'll even go
Especially,
further and say I have strong suspicions they're already NATO forces of specialized units inside Ukraine right now, doing training
well, it
missions
might
and such.
well, well, you know, it might also depend on how you define NATO forces,
Yeah.
because someone who's officially serving in one of the militaries of the nations of NATO, who's active duty, versus someone who recently, very recently retired, or someone who has lots of experience, who, you know, maybe no way to prove if they chose to do so themselves or were asked by any particular government to do so, but choosing to go as an individual, quote unquote. You know, I feel like there's a lot of different
Yeah,
there's a lot of
you're
factors and
talking
variables.
along the lines of the international brigades during the Spanish Civil War and so forth,
Y- Yes,
or the American
precisely that kind
volunteer
of
group, the
logic.
famous Flying Tigers with the nationalist Chinese in the early part of World War II or pre-World War II.
Ooh, actually, that's even a story I wasn't familiar with. I'll have to
Yeah,
go
I mean
do some reading on that.
it's given semi-official support and status because it's mostly U.S. pilots who are on active duty who are given a temporary leave of absence, but they continue to receive their pay to go and fly airplanes for the Chinese. And the airplanes are bought by the Chinese, but kind of with money that's provided by the government. And it's a whole very murky area. And yeah, that could be something that was done too.
Okay. Gotcha. Oh, shoot. Sorry, was too close to my mic. Yeah. So, also, Rick, were you? We were talking. Were you pulling something up to show everybody?
Yeah, just first that the last bid for the piece of Mria is $1,025 on eBay. Already a good bid, but guys, we can go even higher. Anyway, I will be trying to promote this one on many channels and ask Starsky, for example, to place a community post about it, because his audience is huge and this can help significantly. I love Starsky for that he's always willing to help and he's always there for all of us. So Starsky, you're the best and still waiting for you. By the way, I was just recording a voice message to Starsky asking him, bro, how is it for you? Are you able to come today? Because you still have 4 hours, or maybe even more. So let's see if Starsky is going to be jumping in today. Also, I was pulling up the NAFO truck fundraiser, guys, and around 500 euros were raised during the stream already. So right now we have 15.5 thousand euros out of 18, and it went from 80, what was it, 83% if I'm not mistaken, to 86. Yes, so chances to get this patch are lowering down, and if you haven't got one yet, Roman Trohimets is on this one. And he's gonna have his own personal patch. Of course, the details of the patch they won't be so good because that's a photo on the patch. That's just not even a prototype, but a sketch, right? Hey, Dr. Tuso is leaving us to sleep. Dr. Tuso, thank you very much for being here, for investing in me as full-time roller. We still haven't decided much. But we have the results of the poll. I'm definitely gonna make a screenshot and go talk to you in a few. Dr. Tuso says, Rick, the poll is clear. By clear you mean it's clearly I should do it in 1 month, right? I think that's what you meant. Let me check. 33%, 34% that keep it and start the full time in 1 month. Yeah, I think that's what I should do. But as I told you guys, some of those money will be donated. But of course, I will consult with Dr. Tuso how much and all of that. So Dr. Tuso, once again, thank you. And you have a great full-time roll-in. Yeah. And thank you for all the efforts. I also got to mention the donations. I know that... unfortunately, Commander Macmillan should go soon, but
Yep.
Commander, how many minutes do we have?
I'll stretch it for 5.
Okay, then let's talk with you first, and then I'm gonna be mentioning the donations. Maybe let me check if I forgot to ask you something interesting or important. But Secai, while I'm searching, maybe you have a question for a minute or two. Or a minute.
You mean a question from the chat?
From the chat or from yourself for Commander, because in the chat for Commander I missed.
Let me interject right now. There's a lot of chatter about the F-16.
Awesome.
And I tend to agree it's probably a suboptimal choice for the aircraft, but there were a bunch of them available. That's the key, is there were countries that had them available to turn over. And that gives, it shortens the amount of time. Yeah, that's my screaming dog out there.
Howler.
Yeah.
you're,
So
you
I
think
think
you'd,
that's one of the
want
keys is
some
that
attention?
it's kind of you get what you get.
Yeah, we get what we get, and as for
I gotcha.
F-16, I think this is going to be a great help and really will expand.
Here's
Yeah,
the thing.
Commander.
I got to roll.
Okay.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Well,
Take
Thank
care.
you for
Maybe a
coming,
good-
for stopping by,
Yeah.
and have a great evening, Commander.
All right.
Always happy to see
Okay.
you here.
Take
Bye.
care.
Okay.
Always glad to see you.
Yeah. Secai, tell us please what you were saying. I mean, finish your thought.
Yeah. Oh, I was saying that what he was saying about the F-16, it is true that there might have been other aircraft that could have been an even better upgrade or an even more advanced aircraft because they are more than 20 years old now, even though they are a good system. But the comparison I've heard it made from interviews with Ukrainian pilots is upgrading from the MiGs to the F-16 has been like going from an old Nokia flip phone to an iPhone overnight. The experience of training on them.
Exactly. Yes.
So, yeah.
This is gonna be much better with the F-16s, I'm sure, and less glide bombs are gonna be falling on the heads of our soldiers. Guys, have you seen that I've updated the progress bar? $822 because I received more memberships on Buy Me a Coffee, and this fucking notifications aren't working. Let me put a test for all the memberships that we got, and let's listen to this beautiful music for a bit. Just give me a second. Where the hell it was? I mean, was it? Buttons and graphics, customize and send test. Give you up, never gonna let you down. Okay, that's only 2 lines. I wanted for it not to be that long, so that's for 1 memberships out of 10, and let's continue. Come on. Come on.
Yep. Oh. Come on, what? Hold on, I got lost. I'm sorry. I'm doing a million things. I thought your audio, your mouth was moving, but I didn't see hear anything, so I thought your audio went out.
Guys, let me tell you a story.
Turn around
Yeah.
and desert.
Yes. We actually gotta turn the song on playing. I just wanted to tell you the story of my teenagehood. When I was a student, I was constantly singing like I just did on the buses and on the mostly on the buses, trolley buses, all that stuff, all the civil transport as we call it here in Ukraine. I was just listening to something in my earbuds or headphones or whatever, and I was just doing this. I was singing with you call it lip sync, right? Lip sync.
Yes.
So I was basically doing this. Let you down. Yeah, I wasn't singing with my mouth, but was doing really emotional moves. And yeah, that was just good old days when Ukraine was not occupied. Donetsk was not occupied, and I was just a student. And life was so fucking simple back then. I mean, all the student problems seemed so big and so catastrophic, like, oh my god, the graduation, I gotta do the diploma and all that shit. And we call the diploma the graduation work, like the piece, how do you call it? Hey, someone, thank you for 10 gifted memberships. It's Edward Cool, just cool, if I'm not mistaken.
That's cool.
Cooley.
Thanks, Edward. Cooley.
For some reason, YouTube doesn't let me see the full name, only in the notification that someone was gifted a membership by Edward Cooley. Only there I can see the full name. Okay, guys, thank you so much for bringing me even closer to full-time rolling, because, wow, it's 822. So let's listen to that awesome song once again, just 2 lines of it. Never gonna let you down. That's it. Only 2 of them. Never gonna give you up. And once again. I'm gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Yep.
Never gonna turn around and
Desert you. Yeah. And now let me mention some donations. Okay. Last one from Holy Oblation was with a comment. 19 bucks and 81 cents. My PayPal balance is now 0. Thank you so much, Holy Oblation, for this donation. Then Johanna sent 103 bucks and 64 cents, saying, "Hi Rick. Hi Rick, this is for you personally. I would be so happy if you could soon become a full-time roller. Ukraine needs you. Ukraine needs you. I will financially help you also later if you need. Lots of love. Slava Ukraini." Johanna from Finland. Johanna, thank you very much. And Johanna, I also wanted to say that maybe I should donate this to the armed forces, because you're already a HIMARS member on my Buy Me a Coffee. You did a yearly subscription, so you basically donated $1,000 to my to my full-time roll-in. So please let me send these $103.64 to our fundraiser, because we really need to close the assault robots, and of course we won't be able to close it today because the sum of money is basically $13,000, and that's a lot, and we right now have only $1,000, so it's still Rick, you missed your calling in life. What is it? Impersonation? Because I'm not a good singer, to be honest. My voice need to be set up properly. So this was not, Joanna. Joanna. By the way, Johanna or Joanna? I wonder if I should read that H or is it silent? But since you're from Finland, I think it might not be silent one. Okay, so then Lotta L sent 50 bucks. Add into most urgent fundraiser. You are good at this. Thank you. Then N. Wilk sent 50 bucks with a comment in Ukrainian. Мій тато завжди говорив, що ми повинні всіма способами підтримувати своїх. Додай цей одноразовий подарунок до свого банку роликів. На честь і пам'ять мого тата. Банк роликів is probably rolling fund or something like that. Yeah. На честь і пам'ять мого тата Теодора Олещука. Він би тебе підтримав, і я також. 1000%. Слава Україні. З любов'ю, Ann Yuki Chick. Annie Yuki Chick. Thank you so much for these 50 bucks. You're already a member on my Buy Me Coffee, if I'm not mistaken, so I would also love to send these 50 bucks to the Armed Forces of Ukraine. But I will honor your wish. Please tell this to me in the chat. What should I do with it? Should I really be giving it for myself or sending it to sending it to the Armed Forces of Ukraine? But thank you so much. It means a lot to me. And guys, I need to translate it because it was in Ukrainian. I realized it only now. Just a second. Give me a second to translate it because the words are powerful. My father always said that we need to support ours with all the means. Please add this one-time gift for your roll-in bank. Probably that's how I should translate that one. For in honor and memory of my dad, Theodore Oleshuk. He will he would have definitely support you, and I am 1000%. Slava Ukraini. With love, Annie Yuki Chick. Okay, as it's in memory and honor of your dad, then I really am now, I think I shouldn't even ask you if I should donate it to the Armed Forces of Ukraine, but you also know the significance of that and how important it is to donate these days. So please tell me if you're there in the chat yet. Thank you. Thank you. And then Sir Garrick and his wife sent $259.10. Thank you, guys. Every second week you sent this generous donation. It's even bigger than the regular one today by $50. Usually it's $209.10. Now it's $259.10. You are amazing. Thank you, guys. Then Kai R sent $20 for the robots of 3rd Assault Brigade. Thank you so much. And after that, Slobodyan sent $250. Read your mail. I replied to you. I commit to support your living salary each month. Wow. That's that's a wow. But okay. I really need to go and read the mail until I will be asking you any questions. But this 250, Jason, this 250 goes to Armed Forces of Ukraine, right? I hope. Because I feel kind of, you see, when you throw money for me, I feel that I should be sending them to the Armed Forces of Ukraine, because when you live in Ukraine, you feel that obligation that you have to donate as much as possible. Every spare cent, if you're a conscious citizen, every spare cent should be sent to the Armed Forces of Ukraine. So, okay, I gotta read the email, maybe at some break when you're going to be talking about the news, Secai.
Yeah, oh, can you hear me right now?
Yeah, I can.
Huh. Okay, perfect. One thing that you could do, because I do think you should have your buy me a coffee and then something like a Ko-Fi as a backup, and that exclusively being for the armed forces. But I'm thinking maybe there'd be some other way you could set up where, because you've got the memberships and that's helping to support you. I mean, but you also want to get buy me a coffee donations to put toward the armed forces. Maybe you could set up two buy me a coffees, one that has no membership just for donations to the armed forces, and one that is just for you. And you can have two different colors. That's what I'm doing. I have a blue one and I have a yellow one.
That's a great idea, but Slobodyan sent this to me on PayPal, and how do I do this with PayPal? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, sorry. I was just thinking about buy me a coffee, but yeah, with PayPal, that's more difficult.
Yeah. Then a donation from Daniel G. A small contribution, use as you see fit. Slava Ukraini, $20.73. Thank you very much. My membership can totally be for your bills, bro, says Stretch. Yeah, all that goes for memberships is for me. That's how I separated it. Yeah, so, but when donations on PayPal are coming with the comment that it's for you, that's where I feel guilty before the Armed Forces of Ukraine, that I understand that I owe them. By the way, on Buy Me a Coffee, $50 from Mel, my first donation to your fundraising. Good luck, from Ohio, USA. Thank you very much, Mel. This means a lot. First roll-in donation. That's super awesome. Leathercat says, I suggest building a 5,000 buffer of standby to cover things if anything goes horribly wrong. Yeah, and that was one of my propositions. One of the ideas for what? For that 3,600 to make it like a fund for on a standby to cover things if anything goes horribly wrong. This is a good idea. This is a very good idea, and make it fully transparent as I do now to tell you how much is left on that fund, because this is my way and I just want to do it also like that. So Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. I will also tell about this idea to Dr. Tuso because he's sleeping right now. And let's see. But guys, 822 bucks out of 1,200. We're getting me pretty close to full-time rolling already. So maybe all those problems might not be problems anymore in a few streams. Okay. Anyway, let me go check if I need to update my my jar now. No, it's 122. Yes. By the way, Gilly Dior also become a stinger on Buy Me a Coffee, and for that I wanna bring up probably. Okay, let me think for a second, or do something without telling you. This, never gonna let you down. Yep. Okay, Greg, hop in. Yes, my friend. After his live stream, Greg is gonna join us. Awesome, my friend. Love to hear it if you can hear it, if you're there. Hi there, everybody. Hi, Bert and Ernie. Bert and Ernie. I think I know those names.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Welcome to the stream. This may be a what? This may be a joke like that when you do that
we're
impersonation or something like that. So I won't be so
Bert
sure.
and Ernie, wait. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you actually uncertain who Bert and Ernie are, or were you making a joke?
I'm not sure. I just seen a name there in the chat.
I can explain it. People are very upset right now about a certain channel, a channel that likes to overstep their bounds and try to enforce things. You know which channel I'm talking about?
Thank you, UPU2408. Are you asking me right now?
Oh yeah, I was asking you, Rick.
Yeah, I know what channel you're talking about, and I also know. I also know that the name of those guys. Yeah, the names.
Well,
It's not
the
one name?
nickname for them.
Two names.
No, there's two. Yeah. Their channel, it's two brothers, and so that's why Bert and Ernie is a joke that was come up by Mercado's channel to refer to the two brothers, Bert and Ernie. Like the two characters from Sesame Street.
Ah, okay. That's. I didn't know that the names of those characters were like this. So is it a coincidence?
Yeah.
Or maybe they've chosen those names by themselves?
No, I believe that there's a deeper reason, but honestly, I've never really looked into exactly why they chose Bert and Ernie, but I believe I know why they chose those names as the nickname. Yeah. In any case, no, just we have a few people who are upset at LSA right now because of all the drama happening with that channel.
Well, Greg said everything yesterday, and he said it amazingly, so let's move on. Yeah, guys, you gotta go watch the recording of the Shills yesterday and the recording of Greg's stream yesterday. Greg, you're the best, and you're the most... I don't have a word in my head for that, an English word, and even a Ukrainian one, to be honest. So let's move on. So we were talking about what before that? About the memberships and all that. And I was playing Never Gonna Give You Up once again and again. And let me play it again, because there were some coffees that I didn't play it for. Give you up, never gonna let you down.
Hey!
Yep. Who's there?
Greg is here with us.
Yeah, I
Greg is
know,
here
I
in
know.
chat.
I've seen Greg's messages.
Oh,
I'm watching the chat much more today because I'm not filling the spreadsheet, and I will have to do it later today. Shit. No, that means that stream might probably longer again. Guys, thanks so much for all the donations today. Let me check if I didn't miss anything. Anything I should say like this. Okay, guys, you want to see someone else today on the stream? Maybe I'll ask if Yulia can make it, because I was
Yeah.
I wanted already for some time to invite her to the stream, because we didn't have her here for a long time, and
She's been very busy, I think. I've had trouble getting a hold of her too sometimes. But it'd be great if she's got time. Yeah.
yeah, awesome. Let me ask her. And just before that, let me send a few videos from Lila to myself, and I will do what? I will show it to you. Okay, here it is. Let's watch those videos. Let's watch the first one. Wow, there were a lot of people today, and a lot of Ukrainian warriors too. Look at this. It's so cool. Free Mariupol defenders, free Azov. And Lila's coming there. I gotta stream it next time. I'll be there next Sunday. Hey, look at this fella barking, saying "woo, woo." Rick, you don't have to impersonate the dog. Also, keep it to yourself. Sorry, I talking to myself again. Moment. I love Rick mimicking Rick Ashley's bass voice every time he Rick rolls for each buy me a coffee. I love it myself, to be honest. I take pleasure from it, to be honest.
We need to find some way to use AI and just have a full conversation between you and Rick.
Rick the impersonator.
Rick. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, that'd be interesting.
Lily sent another video,
Anyway.
and yeah. Anyway, you wanted to say what?
Oh no, just I've been wanting to play around with. Hold on. I have to control my voice because of this stupid Windows bug. I've been wanting to do more with AI content a little bit, but I'm actually very, like, I know that it already does and will continue to have a huge role in video creation in the future. But I just don't know exactly what kind of AI content, or content that's partially made with AI that YouTube might deprioritize or might target. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah. I feel like there's a way to do it that would be good for one's channel, but I also feel like it's risky if you don't know exactly what you should or shouldn't do with AI. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. We need to be careful.
Anyway, just a side thought. Yeah.
Something that I had in my mind, wanted to show you. Oh, the videos from the concert from the day before yesterday. Yes, that's what I needed to show you. Let me download the video and yeah, let me just go there and do it.
Well, while you do that, I need to get something from the other room, so I'll be right back, everyone.
Awesome. And I also wanted to do something. But, you know, guys, exhaustion brings disorganization, which is also part of my style, part of my personality, better to say, but hey, the real Vladimir Putin is here. Did I just miss Bert and Ernie? Probably. Maybe they are still there watching. Oh. Anyway, Greg. I wanted to message Yulia. That's what I'm forgetting about. Yulia. Yulia, maybe she's in the mood or has powers for this today. Let me ask her. Let me mute myself. Maybe not. I'll think about it. I called Yulia and I decided to mute myself. There. Spontaneity. Spontaneity. Yeah, that's my strong suit, not the weak one. Turn any weakness you have, well, presumably, there's no such word, assumably, I think. Presumably a, fuck, I forgot what I was talking initially about. Anyway. Called Yulia. Let's do the spontaneous stuff more often. I wanted to go to mail and read it from Jason Slobodan. That's what I gotta do privately, though, not on the screen. Okay. Awesome. Thank you for the number. Yes, it's so much better by phone. Okay. Rick, why don't you invite a random roller to join you on screen sometimes? That's a good idea. We could do that. But we also need to not forget about our fundraisers. And I was maybe promising you some raffle or auction today. I'm not sure. I see people are dropping off because it's been almost 3 hours already, and that's understandable. Starsky might not be here, but there's still a possibility that he will show up. I messaged him. He's not replying for now, but yeah, having an unstable connection sucks. And anyway, thank you so much everyone for coming here today. Rick, would you like for me to post tiny sneak peek pictures of the paintings in the Discord? Yeah, of course do that. That's a good idea. Lila just sent me another video. Let me show it to you. Only 13 seconds also. So yeah. Oh, not here. I sent it back to Lila. Okay. Going back here. Look at this. Wow. Globo. Have you seen that? They made a column. Nice. Glovo is a delivery service in Ukraine. Very popular? Popular, yeah. Bestalin. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the gifted membership. As the SOT turns landscape and design incorporated, hello, AI doesn't have morals or fear, so it went aggressive immediately. Yeah, but maybe YouTube has me blocked, been chewing on trolls, rather zealous lately. Okay, that's a bit jealous, maybe. But maybe there's a word. I'm not sure. Scooter pack. Scooter pack. What's that? Scooter pack. You call those delivery guys scooter packs? Rick the man. Thank you. Is it a compliment? Is Greg coming to the stream? After his stream. His stream is starting in 3 minutes. So he's gonna, but he said it's gonna be short, so he's gonna come back. Oh no, come to us, not come back. He'll come to us in some time. Rick people are just going to watch Greg's stream. They be back. Awesome guys. Thank you then we'll have minus 200 people in 3 minutes, because Greg should be watched. You all go there. I'll just work on the spreadsheet for now, and then come back after that, okay?
Yeah. Oh, and a similar thing happened the other day. I was watching Greg's stream, and I realized it was happening at the exact same time as Georgie's stream, Ukraine Matters.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I mean, it's just hard. We all have different schedules. Sometimes we end up overlapping.
Yeah, but man, yesterday on Greg's stream there was 360 people at some point, so this was a very good result,
Yeah.
because usually Greg has around 240 to 50, which is also a great result, but this time it was like plus 100 or even more than that people.
Yeah, absolutely. I went around and I posted it to a bunch of Discord channels, and then I went to Ukraine Matters, and I just stated, hey, I'm watching this and Greg Terry at the same time in 2 different tabs. So
Yeah, but you
so
could listen to only
sometimes that
one.
helps. This is true. This is true.
The thing
Unless,
is,
unless you have a very unique brain to process both at the same time, you can only
Oh, yeah.
listen to one.
oh, yeah. My father is like that. He can listen to 2 things simultaneously. Like he's watching a TV or some video on YouTube. You come to him, you ask him something with even 3 to 5 sentences, and he's not replying. But you ask him, "Did you hear what just said?" And he can repeat that.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
My
Impressive.
dad's ability is something that I envy a bit, because I can only hear one thing at a time.
Same. Oh, I definitely can't do that. You've asked me like 3 questions during this stream, and I had to say, I'm sorry, I was doing something else. Yeah.
Oh. Did Andrew? I mean, was Andrew here in the chat? Because Andrew Petrie says, "I like how Merc is on after the enforcers are on." Lol. Because I missed the message of Andrew there in the chat. Okay.
Oh, I didn't
can't-
even see him in the chat.
Yeah, I can't see him right now, even in the history of messages either. Okay, people went to Greg's stream, come back after that. That's what I'm gladly supporting. You go in there. I want, well, maybe not all 197 people to go there and watch. We could actually open the stream here and watch it together. What do you think? It's gonna be like
So wait. So if you do that, hold on. If you do that, then we're going to have your stream and then my stream at the same time, like sharing it, and we'll be watching his stream. So we'll have 3 layers of streams.
that's crazy.
Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Let's do it.
Let's do it. Greg Terry live. No live, but 59 waiting. Yes. I'm gonna type in the chat there that we're showing this on the stream.
Yeah. And guys, if you're in my channel, I think we've got 11 people in my chat right now. If you want to see that, go over to Rick's, because I have no way to get it on my screen. Sorry.
You see, you can also see the chat. I'm putting the messages there. Awesome. How did they call it? Recursion? When you have the window inside the window
Recursion.
inside the window. All that stuff.
Inception, recursion.
Inception.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, Inception will forever be for me is when you're planting an idea in someone's brain. So, yeah, after the movie.
This is true. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Paul says he's on all 3 channels now. He's on yours and mine and Rick's all at the same time.
Yeah. Greg has that unique ability to spread his word everywhere. That's because he's so inspiring and so energetic. And we probably also gotta ask him to make his stream faster. Just kidding. No pressure there, Greg. No pressure. Okay, anyway, while we're watching the stream, I need to do some math. And I'll go to the spreadsheet and use this time efficiently to put all your donations there. But before that, I need to read Jason Slobodyan's message. Oh, it's playing now. Awesome.
Coming to you for just a few
Let's
minutes.
listen to Greg.
Because I want to show you some love that you guys have given on a check, on a aid drop down on the southern front. But thank you all for being here. There are some, there was a pretty cool,
Need to mute myself.
Canty, American friend up there in Kyiv. I do want to do this real quick. Let's see here. So Rick is streaming and liking my stream, so thank you. I also want to give a shout out to Charles. Charles is the gentleman that was responsible for that special knife that we had given Kirill a few weeks ago. You guys will be seeing Kirill much more in the future. So Charles, shout out to you. And when I get back to my base, the other thing you want to work on, I'm going to help you with that. I don't know Sir Garrick, but if you have a name Sir Garrick, you get a hello. Mark and Elena, I'm not far from your family. But where I'm at right now, it's very loud. Very. And good chance you guys will hear the loud during this live stream. Father Paul Zimmerman. Greetings from South Australia. People are also watching this on my stream. Okay, so let's do this about 15 minutes, and then I'm going to be done because we roll early in the morning for another aid drop. I'm way down south, and hey, we're all working together. Rick, this is beautiful. All of you rollers and all of you guys in here with me. I think this will be of great interest to you all because together we have all done this. So thank you guys very, very, very much. Now, what we're going to do, I do also want to say welcome to Craig Goddard, a new crew member. Thank you for that. So we've got probably 2 more days of aid drops before we get back into our base there and reset for the next one, but we will see. Today was incredible. Yesterday was incredible. And of course, I saw Rick talking about it. The conversation with Pete last night, and then Dick Dawson from the Shills jumped in. All of this is happening. I'm scheduled as of right now to be on with Mercado tomorrow night. I'm going to co-stream with Mercado. So everything is just exploding all together as we support Ukraine, and we just want to say thank you. So without further ado, for the next 8 or 9 minutes, I want to share with you guys some more aid that was dropped. I did see Desade's comment in here where he said on that thumbnail, it doesn't look like everyone is smiling. He's right. They are weary. The guys are weary. They have not given up hope. And when we are there with them and loving on them and caring for them, it's such a great help. And they know that all of you are behind it as well. So thank you. So here we go. You guys check this out. Let me lay the groundwork here for you. Everything that you see that is unblurred is allowed to be shown and approved. even some buildings and different things you'll see in Zaporizhia, actually. You're also going to be able to experience an air alarm. How is Pete holding up? Pete's holding up great. I've talked with Pete a lot today, so Pete's doing wonderful. So here you go. This one starts off, you're going to experience some air alarm. You're going to experience electronic warfare, and then you're going to be a part of an aid drop. And then, okay, ready for this one? At the end of this 8-minute segment, you are going to see a sign with a lot of flags. That will let you know where we're dropping aid, and see if you guys know where that's at. Here we go.
I'm also muted. I think it's okay if I say a few words commenting on Greg's stream, because it's a stream on stream.
Is the stream still playing, or did you pause it?
No, it's playing.
A huge city right here in Ukraine, and we're trying to reload some aid and find the shipping place. And we've been working on this for 30 minutes, but we're under air alarm, and the GPS will not work. The offlines will not work. So we literally just pulled up on the sidewalk and are trying to figure it out the old way. Can someone please send us some paper maps? Because electronics not working.
Paper maps working.
Paper maps working. But it makes me think about something. It makes me think about how connected we are through technology. And when it goes down, you're done. So make sure you plan wisely, have backup plans, and don't allow your lives to be dependent upon your phone, your tablet, or your computer.
Yeah, that
Because this is
says
reality.
no GPS, and
There's nothing we can do but ride around this massive city and try to find this shipping location. Think about it.
yeah,
Think about it.
looks like we're doing okay.
Looks like we're riding in circles, if you want to be honest. So guys, when we tell you it is non-stop, we finally found
Buffering.
the place we need to pick up the shipping. And as you can see, everything we gave out yesterday, we are now completely loaded again due to your generosity and care. And this is what we do every day, day after day after day. Zhenya, what do you think, bud? We're loaded again.
What do I think?
Yeah,
I want my breakfast.
I want my breakfast too.
That's okay, but it's a secondary issue. This is, we were
It is?
expecting it,
Can we move the breakfast to primary? We're starving.
and we almost finished packing.
Yes.
And guys is already waiting on us at their place,
Yes.
and they said, okay, come.
So where's this stuff going? You don't have to say, but Southern Front somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah, Southern Front. So there you go, guys.
Southern Front, and it's hot area.
Yep.
We'll see. And this is the end. By the way, if you don't know, and you may look, everything in here in Ukrainian.
You may flip it?
Yeah,
Okay.
like it's okay. It's Nova Poshta number 1. Everything in Ukrainian. We are in Zaporizhia, and Russia, according Russian constitution, we are in Russia, but it's beep.
Yeah, last time I
This
checked,
is
that's
Ukraine.
in Ukrainian language.
And Russia never been in here and will not be.
So guys, we've come to the breakfast spot now that Zhenya wanted so badly. And as you can see, we're basically at a place that only feeds soldiers and police. And I've got borscht here, I've got sala here, and I want This lady right here remembers me. Every time I come here, she remembers. Look at this feast we're getting. Дякую, дякую, дякую.
Смачного.
Да. И дякую за помощь для наших хлопців. Я сказал, спасибо тебе.
Пожалуйста.
I told her we thank her for helping the guys. So this is the breakfast. This is a
Переводчик молчит, да?
Він каже, дякую за допомогу
Да,
хлопцям, показує
дякую.
друзям, що от
This lady
людина допомагає.
remembers me, and every time we're at this particular place, we always stop here and eat. So, plus, plus, plus. We're giving it 5-star rating today. So now we can eat, then we can get to the guys. Thank you.
Не было войны, было вообще не так.
Hey guys, we're down here again. You know, it's nonstop doing all of this stuff and dropping the aid. Got a wonderful group of guys here, nasz chłopcy, and meaning our guys in Ukrainian, and they're happy because, so there's a group here, there's 20 guys, right, that need this certain stuff that we have here. So guys, from you, all over the world, 20 sets of thermals, 20 sets of trauma shears, Z-fold gauze. Once again, this is not liquid gold. This is the solid gold. These are the batteries. We got to go crazy with the battery projects, guys. Chest seals, balaclavas, and this is exactly what the guys needed, and we're able to get it down here today. So
Рука
thank
в
you.
руку.
And we only do
Symbolically.
руку в руку. So let's do
Давай.
только руку в руку. И
І все.
thank you. You're very welcome. Now, this gentleman here knows English perfectly.
Супер. Дуже дякую.
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. And these are some heroes here. Couldn't do it without you guys. And we've got to roll on to the next one. Slava Ukraina.
Героям слава!
So what were you saying?
It's for you and for all people.
Thank you.
Thank you for help. Дякуємо вам велике. Дякуємо всім людям всьому світу.
He says thank you for help. Thank you for all the people around the world.
І це шеврони нашого батальйону.
This is their
Це шеврон нашого батальйону.
their
І це,
chevron of their patches for their battalion.
і це шеврон
brigade.
нашої бригади.
And that's the patch for also their brigade. So you're welcome. Будь ласка. No, я хочу сказать. I want to say thank you. Спасибо огромное. Потому что ты наш щит. You are our shield для мира. Не только Украины. Но мой дети, мои друзья, много народ весь мир. I'm telling them thank you because they're the shield for the rest of the world. And so they're thanking us and we thank them. Thank you, thank you, thank you for standing for truth. Воєнна правда. Да.
Особисто для Грицька подаруночки від української армії, від ЗСУ.
Super. Дякую. Діду. Я зараз готовий. Alright guys, so this is a really cool thing for you guys to see here. If you're wondering where we're dropping aid today, I'm not going to say it, but when we walk past this sign, you may get an idea, and then you can go check it out. But what's interesting here is all the battalion brigade flags that are defending
46.
Ukraine. There's the 46th, 43rd, all of these flags, Slava, all of these flags are signed. They're just incredible. Bandera, 65th. Okay, I don't know. Zachim! Red Cross. Starsky, Zachim. Let's go.
On point.
All of these flags fighting for Ukraine, and you guys are planted right here with all these heroes and surrounded by heroes back here. And you see the sign behind me. That's what we're dropping in today, guys. It's one of the most important areas on the front lines of Ukraine. Thank you, guys. Slava Ukraine.
Героям слава!
So there you have it, guys. A couple of things I'll bring to you from that. First of all, thank you. A couple of comments I want to show, and then I'm going to roll out. So at Leslie Bochelle, Greg, you know you can download maps before you set off and use. Yes, we have fully downloaded maps, and I'm 50. How old am I? 51. I'm still of the AAA. For those of you in America that had AAA maps, and you get the triptych and you'd flip them over. Yeah, I'm a map dork, almost as much as Johnny Pierce over there at ATP Geopolitics. So yeah, we can read them, and we had them offline, but on the offline, all you can do is read them because the GPS is smashed. And Robert Pitt, I just want to say thank you for that comment. OPSEC awareness on point. We do our best. So, guys, a couple of things you saw there. There's 20 guys in that group, and they needed 20 sets of everything. They've got it now, thanks to you. And of course, you were able to see the love coming. That is the battalion, the battalion patch that I was given. And that's the brigade patch. Battle worn. You were able to see the sign where all the flags were. And I was joking. There were soldiers all behind me. And of course, I didn't put them on camera, but I was joking with them. They were loving it. Why is the Red Cross flag planted here? They do nothing. So that was good as well. And then you could see the wind. And let me tell you, it was freezing cold. You also know, Zhenya told you we were near Zaporizhia. And when we went down to that little cafe, I'll give you a little insight. It's way down there. How about that insight? And then the final thing, you saw where the flags were. You saw the name Orikov. And if you're wondering where we were dropping aid, just go look at the map. And you know one of the hottest battles right now is in Robitny in the south of Ukraine. In fact, I probably can just do this for you and then I'll sign off. I'm trying to be high-tech redneck here. Let's do this for you guys. So, see if it'll come in. Where is Orikov? Right here. Robitny's right here. So, this is the area we were helping guys and the heroes. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me do this. That worked, and appreciate all of you. Be blessed. We will be here. So, tomorrow night, I'm going to be on Mercado, but probably we'll have a video up as well. But we've got heavy work tomorrow. Regardless, if you are here, thank you for the members and the chats tonight. Let me do that really quickly as well and say thank you to all of you guys. We love you all. Fan funding right here. Thank you once again, Craig Goddard, new crew member, Rick Netherlands, €11.99, and SM Wolf, $10 chat there as well. Thank you guys very much. Be blessed, and all of you guys over there at Rollers, thank you. I'm gonna pop in there and say hello in just a minute. If you're here watching my stream and you say, what do you keep talking about the Rollers and all this stuff? What are you talking about? Well, what I'm talking about is another community that we partner with, Rick the Ukrainian, and the description for his channel is in the link for his channel is in my description. Go check that out. You guys be blessed. And Desaid, I did see that comment you had in there. Yeah, plenty of action in those brown boxes. You guys be blessed, and we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. We're signing off from way down south in Ukraine.
Слава Україні!
And some good rock and roll started playing. Awesome short stream, something that we cannot do here. But this is the way.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hey, you guys can hear us now. So that whole time you were playing Greg's video, my chat couldn't hear any of that.
Oh.
So I was reading news the whole time.
Got it. Sorry.
Yeah.
But anyway,
It's all good.
so you muted yourself on Streamlabs and kept talking on Tridents Against Tyrants, right?
Yes, so they could hear me, but rollers couldn't hear me. I was just going over the news.
Yeah, guys, let's do the auction for one of the fluffies. This one is really fluffy and soft, and it has bunnies on his feet. Yeah, let's have a, what do you think? Auction or raffle for some of them?
Ooh.
Yeah, there's also
Well,
this fella, this awesome fella.
Okay, I gotta say, I think that that little guy with the little balaclava, I vote that we auction him, and I think it should be a raffle for the big one. But what rules would you want to use for this raffle?
Oh, that's a tough question, because this dude is big, and this dude is also fluffy, and
Yeah.
I mean, I would have wanted to do that just all for one, but probably not with this guy, right?
Yeah.
So maybe
probably
Lucky
not.
7?
Yeah, I think Lucky 7 is good for him. Yeah.
What do you guys think? Raffle brings more money? Yeah, Raffle brings more money. I think so. I mean, of course, someone want to maybe pay $1,000 for this one, but a raffle for him would definitely probably bring bring more than auction, right? So I really don't know. I really don't know. Like, that's a tough decision. So many tough decisions I have to make today, and not only today. I don't even know what to do.
Yeah.
Auction for Big Rabbit this week, says Paul Deberitz. For this one, so
Maybe do an auction for the big one and a raffle for the small one. Well, here's the thing. I like the big one because it is bigger, and it's cute. It's a nice one. My favorite is the little one with the balaclava. I mean, I don't know. I guess. Well, let's ask rollers. Let's do a poll.
Oh,
and
let's
ask
do a
them,
poll. Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. So I guess it would be which one should be auctioned and which one should be raffled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess just two. So
Yeah,
I guess
sorry.
that it would be two options: raffle bear or auction balaclava, or raffle balaclava auction bear. I don't know how you want to word that.
Let me just do a screenshot of the poll we have of the previous one, because it's still not closed. Let's close it. I mean, end it. Yes, end poll. Next week, auction commando cat when I get paid. Well, yeah, we can actually keep this one for a longer period of time, right?
Yeah, we good. Yeah.
Lynn says auction for big one, please, for my new granddaughter coming. Oh yeah,
Aw.
we definitely gotta do an auction, because probably, I'm not sure. Let's do a poll. Just a second. Start a poll. Let's do probably okay. Auction the big fluffy today, and no, big fluffy, and raffle that dude next time. Shit, there's not enough symbols for that. Auction the big and raffle the small. Oh, like this. Small. Like in meme.
The small SMOL.
Yes, yes. SMOL. Okay. So for the second one is Raffle the big, auction the small. Next option, do nothing today. No, we gotta do one of them today. What do you think is the third option? Because we also need to do an option to auction this dude next time, because I really like this idea to auction this dude next time. What do you think?
I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I think we should do more raffles, but honestly, both of these, I feel like both of these would be really good for
Guys, yes, Paul Deborah is just reminded for this thing to be raffled again. It was put on the... Yeah, it was put back to the raffle auction. It was given back by Laura S. Yes.
Was that's Frankie and Cohen?
Yes,
Am
Frankie
I
and
remembering
Cohen.
correctly?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's an awesome one.
Well, we could do a raffle for that. What do you think? All for one or lucky sevens?
To raffle this one, I think lucky sevens, because that's we gotta maybe not. I'm not sure. What the hell? Maybe so.
It's like we got to think of something to do all for one at least one time.
Yes. Oh, I mean,
you know what? Let's put it up to a vote for the rollers to decide.
Okay. So we're not putting the one for this. Okay, it's decided by me. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna be an asshole this time. This one is gonna be, I'm not sure yet, raffled or auctioned on the next stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This one is done. Next one. This one is gonna be auctioned today. All right. Who of you want to fight in the auction for this fluffy one today?
Oh,
give me a plus in the chat.
What's the starting bid and what's the reserve price?
I would go. I would go with $50 for the starting price. What do you think?
Okay. Do you have any reserve price, like the minimum for it to sell? Or we can also do no reserve.
No reserve. No reserve. Whatever. Let's just
Okay.
see if people are willing to go for that one. Auction bunny, raffle cat, raffle bunny, auction cat, auction bow separately, raffle bow separately. Unfortunately, YouTube gives only 4 options maximum. So leather cat, thank you for generating those awesome options, but YouTube won't go for that much, unfortunately. Don't reveal the reserve price.
Hold on. Do me a favor and hold up the bear again.
The bear? This one?
Oh, if we're gonna do the... Yeah.
Let me make a
Yes,
photo.
hold up. Let me
No.
get a
Let me
good
make a
angle.
good photo here, and I'm gonna put it as a picture there. I'm just gonna add it as a, as what, right? As a source.
Oh, yeah. Well, can you also send me that photo, please? Because then I'll share it so the... Oh, well, yeah, I'll share it so that Tridents can see it too.
They won't be able to see the screen, right? Like it is.
Yeah, so you... Yeah, because I'll have to share it in Streamlabs, and then from Streamlabs, either you share it or... yeah, either way. I just need some way to put it into Streamlabs.
Yeah. By the way. Okay. Greg wanted to come here, but he's not coming. Let me check if he messaged me. No, he didn't. Hey, Tonette, thank you very much for $110 donation. Saying shatter a jar and some for Hostomal shelter. Awesome, thank you very much. Okay, for the photo, I'm sending you the photo, but I can't do it before I do this. It's so complicated to have multiple phones and don't have every app installed on all of them.
Yeah, I hear you.
I mean, the best way to do it is just to install all of them finally. We have auction going there already, by the way. Lynn's bid is 100. Oh no, just $65 for the bear, and Paul is in the competition also. Maybe someone else wants this beautiful fluffy egg. This is an egg with a head of a bear and bunnies on its feet. So let's switch to another screen. Yep, look at this, and there are bunnies there on this bear's feet. So that's a unique thing, and Silver Earth already bids $115. Wow. making that. Yeah, and Lynn is going for 120. Hell yeah.
Okay.
That's a good thing, guys.
Well, I was gonna put a bid in, but yeah, I want the little bear with the ball claw more. I'll wait till next week. Oh man,
I love your
it
rollers.
is a really cute bear though. Yeah, love you guys.
So we should do a poll for what we were supposed to do a poll. To do the auction or raffle for this dude, or no, or something else.
Oh no, it was for that one. You said you already were gonna figure out for next week.
Yeah,
it was gonna be for the patch.
For the patch.
What
awesome.
rules we are gonna do for the
Awesome.
patch? Yeah, so I guess just two options, because I mean it's a nice patch, but I don't think it needs to be high roller for this because it's not a high dollar item. You know?
Yeah, definitely.
Or it's not something that was owned by a soldier. So either all for one if people want it to be perfectly fair all across the board, everyone gets one ticket, or lucky sevens if people want to buy up to 7 tickets.
Should be raffled like the lucky 7 and types of raffles. Yeah guys, I gotta find that document and put it on the screen, but it's in another browser. Maybe let me check if I can do it in here. Okay, yeah, the types of them. Just give me a second. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna show this to you on the screen. Not Google Sheets, Google Docs. Don't dox me. Google Docs. It's like for dogs. Nah, sorry guys. Talking to myself. In this case, I'm almost showing you this raffle types of raffles in this browser. And now, we have a guest joining us. No, wasn't it? I mean, I had the notification, but no one came. No one is there. Let me message Greg and see what he is up to. Because Secai, maybe you tried to show your screen, right? That's why a notification appeared there. Hey, is it going? I think the last bid was from Lynn, right? $120. Anyone else is bidding more than that? Okay, so Paul. Got it. No, not Paul. Just give me a second. Gonna void. You disappeared. What? What just happened? Okay, Secai showing the stream, but not why. Secai, we cannot hear you because I've switched the screen to the screen. Can you hear me now? I mean, can we hear you now? Can you say something? Secai? And Greg is also here.
Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yes, but I need to switch to another scene. Just a second. Check. Secai. Say something.
Hello.
Yeah,
Can you
yes.
hear me now?
Yes, and I think we also
Yeah,
can hear Greg.
Yes, sir.
Welcome,
Can you hear
Greg.
me? Thank you, buddy.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you.
Happy to
Yeah,
see you.
I was talking to you for like 6 minutes, Rick, and I could hear you, but you couldn't hear me.
Shit.
I don't know why, but you disconnected on Streamlabs for me for like half of a second, and then after that we were disconnected.
Some technical stuff is being weird again. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you laughing at?
Somebody in your chat. I'm trying to find it. Say, hello, everybody. Anthony Norton. Greg was close to the hot zone. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We kind of stay close to that hot zone. But that's where the guys need the help. So.
I think Yulia will also join us now, and I wanted for you guys to meet for some time. Maybe you've already did something together. No?
Oh, we communicated some, but this is a long run. I've been running the front now. I think we're pushing like 10 days straight.
Yeah.
So I've got a couple more days, and then I'll get back. I'm going to connect with Yulia, and also connecting with another doctor in Kyiv that's been connected to me through Project Constantine. Just lots of good things going on as we all work together.
Ah, so cool. Greg, you're the legend. I must be honest with you.
All right, listen to me, Rick. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Because I only have a little. I'm gonna stay here as long as I can, but because we roll early in the morning, and you need to listen to me. Are you ready?
Yes.
I was watching your stream while I was getting set up where I'm staying, and I can't let people know where I'm staying tonight. But it's time to take the plunge, brother.
What's the plunge?
That means whether it's the 1 or the 3 month, however you decide, sometimes you got to take a little leap of faith and understand that okay, so maybe I'm at 80% of my goal and I want to get to 100. Or if that's the way you live your life, you'll probably never make it to the 100, to be quite honest. But when people see you take that leap of faith, take that step of faith, okay, I'm at that 80% mark. I'm going for this. And then the time that you were sacrificing on your regular job, you're now putting into supporting Ukraine, helping Ukraine, and growing your community. That'll make up that 20% in New York Minute.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
be bold, brother. Be bold.
You're right. That's what I should do. Okay, then I can actually do it in 2, and it's not going to be that scary that in 1, and it's still not going to be that long as in 3.
Sally Lou says, I think Greg is in the hot zone right now.
Always.
My building is shaking occasionally.
Yeah, it is.
But with all that said, guys, I'm where I feel safe. Where I'm at is not safe, but where I'm sleeping is a special place that there's other buildings that I'm using to protect where I stay, and we analyze all of this, so we feel pretty good.
That's good. And I'm happy that you feel safe. But I think you men will save practically anywhere because you're fearless.
Well, we're not stupid though, and we use wisdom. And I'll be honest with you, my building can rattle, and I just go to sleep. I don't care. And the worst one ever was Pavlograd last year, when the Iskander hit just 800 meters from us, and it literally blew me out of the bed. And I even just think about, I mean, we were one of the first ones on the scene, and I've got the press pass. We were there with the regional administration. We have permissions, and I was right there. They're pulling the rubble, and we were doing some video about it and sharing, and I couldn't imagine what those people would feel that are within 100 meters or 200 meters. And, you know, the terrible strikes that were in Odessa, that is just terrorism, guys, you know, that was shaheeds. So for those of you out there that think, well, it's just the big cruise missiles and the big rockets that do all this damage, that's not correct. The shaheeds, if they hit right, can do massive devastation and damage. Massive. I was in Sumi a few days ago, and I came past a building, a large building, and I was with soldiers, and this building was leveled to the ground. And I looked at the guys I was with, and I said, and it was, one of the guys was Fish. You guys know him. I was with Fish, and I said, Fish, which rocket hit that? He goes, Craig, that wasn't a rocket. That was a Shaheed. Took down the 5-story building and leveled it. So
Yeah.
these things are powerful.
It's horrific. And of course, they've been doing this all over the place, trying to terrorize civilians everywhere. With Odessa, especially, though, what I think a lot of people forget about that city in particular, well, it's kind of twofold, because if you look at the news cycle right now, you see a few things about talks of Transnistria in Moldova. Maybe people aren't talking about it quite so much, but because it's more of the dollars and cents, you know, economic side of things. But Odessa is an important port city, very important for Ukraine. And, you know, threatening it the way that they are, you know, it can harm international investors, their interest in doing business with the city. And Ukraine desperately needs economic stimulus right now to get through this war. So if there's any one city that I definitely think really needs to be well protected, it is Odessa. Just a personal take.
Yeah, and if you really want to do some geopolitics, just look, you know, Crimea is not very far from Odessa, and it's easy to touch, easy to hit, and it's a beautiful city. Rick, have you been to Odessa? I'm sure you have.
Oh, yeah, I have been there once.
Yeah, it is so beautiful. So Odessa is not a typical Ukrainian city, by the way. Odessa is more a Middle Eastern, Turkish, and it's fully Ukraine, don't misunderstand me, but it's a very international city. It's got beautiful architecture, a lot of European flavor, a lot of Mediterranean flavor, even though it's up there on the Black Sea. And it's a very unique city within Ukraine. Much like, you know, a lot of the cities are similar, but I will tell you guys right now that, like, Sumy is a very unique city. It is unbelievably beautiful and nice. And then Odessa, very, very Mediterranean flavor. And in fact, when you go into Odessa, sometimes parts of it do not even look like other cities in Ukraine. It's just so beautiful. And then a lot of your other cities, Zhenya and I were actually talking about this the other day. Kyiv, of course, the largest city. Lviv is a large city. But then the other large cities are really under a lot of heat right now, which is Kharkiv and Zaporizhia, and even to some extent Dnipro. And then you come down to Odessa. And these are your next section of large cities. I mean, we were just in Zaporizhia. In the video tonight that all of you were watching, you saw us in Zaporizhia. And it's like just in architecture.
No.
It's just beautiful.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Hello, Yulia.
Hey, Yulia.
Oh, your sound is low for some reason.
How about now?
Better.
A little bit better. A little bit more.
Okay, what about now?
Still sounds like you're far from the mic.
Oh, there it goes.
I am.
Okay.
A bit better.
Yeah. A bit better.
Hello, Yulia. Nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you. Let me see if I can increase gain.
Oh, boy.
Nice.
Problem.
Good?
yes, much better.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right.
How are you doing,
Yeah,
Yulia?
Greg. Hey.
How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I had a rough weekend. One of my dogs tried to eat the other one of my dogs. That happened on Thursday. So, one of my dogs is a rescue, and she has some behavioral issues. And Well, I went downstairs to grab the dog trainer because we do have that. And and in the 15 minutes that I was gone, she found the 10-kilogram bag of dog food and completely tore it open and ate about a kilogram of it and then threw it up immediately all over my apartment. While she was throwing up, my other dog, who is an angel, decided that she could have some food too. And so while she was trying to get some food, the other dog attacked her and almost ate her. And at that point, me and the trainer walked into the apartment, and so the trainer firmly suggested that I send her overnight to his doggy camp. And she's been there for 4 days, and I'm picking her up tomorrow. And apparently, she's now a cadet that does what she's told. I am inclined to believe him because he is a very, very a very good dog trainer. I just really hope that I can keep up the the authority, so to speak. So yeah.
I'm very sorry to hear that. Was it a minor attack, or is the other dog in intensive care? Like how?
No. So Cindy
all
is.
good?
I mean, Cindy's nose was like ripped up a bit. Like she had like some like a thing over her eye. Her lip was basically she was like banged up, right? But so Cindy is the dog that I've had since she was like four months old. And I had just gotten Liv, and so obviously, like, I love them, right? But I can't have my dog be attacked. And like, Liv has food aggression, and I was warned about it. And I've like trained out the basic food aggression with like, when I feed them, she now doesn't like try to eat Cindy or anything like that. But the thing is that she does have a lot of like triggers for unknown things because she is a rescue, and so for me that is very difficult because, like. None of these things were apparent when she was in her foster care. And so when I adopted her, I had no idea that she has these like aggressive tendencies, right? And had I known that, it would have been a different story because I already have a dog. And, like her well-being is very important to me. And so I'm kind of at this like situation now where I'm going to do everything and anything I can to make sure that these dogs are okay, both of them. And I'm going to do everything that's in my power and within my financial range to make sure that like I can train this dog and prevent this from happening. But I'm kind of like really sad because I understand that if it doesn't get out with like training and, and it's not like I'm like, oh, this is not working, bye. Like, no, I'm doing everything I can.
I used to have a relative, well, not you, I have a relative who used to have multiple dogs. Several have passed away now over the years. But at one point they had 5 dogs, and all sizes. I mean, the size of a Chihuahua up to the size of like a German Shepherd.
Oh, wow.
And a boxer and a pit bull. And yeah, and I recall that it was either the boxer or the pit bull. I can't remember which one, but one of them had moderate food aggression. And just with that many dogs, keeping to a training schedule, keeping to a strict feeding schedule, like exactly when they eat, making sure that they were separated from one another, like physically they couldn't get to each other's food or bowls. Yeah, that's definitely key. And it can be difficult, especially like you said, when you go out of the room for like 5 minutes.
Guys, sorry to interrupt you. I just wanted to mention a few things real quick. First of all, I'm reading the messages there. Thank you so much for really bringing me closer and closer to full-time role. And Sally Lou's updated her membership to $100. Yeah, that's awesome. Then someone, it says someone, so the person preferred to stay anonymous, also become a member. Looking forward to the first World Yal Ukrainian Fest in summer of 2025. Hot air balloons over Kamenets-Podilsky. That's cool. I would visit that one. Then maybe tomorrow become a member, $3 member on Buy Me a Coffee. Thank you, Rick. Change can be frightening, but you have global support behind you. You are providing a valuable service right now, and full-time would only strengthen that. You can't help others unless you have stable income too. Don't feel guilty. Just think about how much good you can do for Ukraine if you are a full-time fundraiser. Ask Mrs. Rick her opinion matters most. Slava Ukraine.
This is Rick.
Thank you very much. This is so encouraging, yeah. And what you've said about the leap of faith, my friend Greg, yes, I definitely got to do that. You're right. And I think 1 month is definitely going to be a good idea. By the way, man, when is your last run on this 4 months cycle? And when you're going to be back in US?
I'll be back in the U.S. in April. We never know how our runs roll because like we get stuck in places sometimes or things happen. So plan to be back in Khmelnytsky here in a few days and then recycle, reset, reload, repair the vehicle. It gets destroyed every time and roll out again. So I'm ready for you to hop in. Your seat's waiting.
Yeah, awesome. But I mean, what about the beginning of April? Will I still have a chance in the beginning of April?
You always have a chance.
I mean, if you're leaving Ukraine in the
I'm
beginning
not
of
here-
April.
If I'm not here, you go right with Zhenya.
Yeah.
Our
you're
team,
right.
our team runs nonstop, bro.
Yeah, I just want
Yeah.
to go there with you because I really want to be there also with you, not just with
Yeah, I
Jen.
want you to rock and roll with me, bud. So, all right, we'll work on it. We'll work on it.
Thank you. We definitely got to do that. Yeah.
Sir.
I think ideally for me is the beginning of April. I think I will sort everything out before that time. It's a month for me to prepare completely to know all the things that I should know and to go to the medical training once again to remember, not to remember, but to get the skills back. Oh, by the way, why shouldn't I put the tourniquet on me today on the stream to practice? Huh? Once again.
You've done it more than once on stream. I think we're good, man.
Okay, not today then, but next time, I promise you guys, it's not a problem. I need to do it more often to make it a skill. Yulia, you wanted to say something?
I was gonna say I haven't seen you put a tourniquet on.
Alright, well, there you go. If you want to show Yulia, yeah.
I think he really wants to show it. Okay.
Yeah, I really want to do it. I want to show it to everyone. Okay, guys. So, just wanted to mention the other memberships. April C become a member. Slava Ukraine, a Stinger member. Thank you very much. And Sus also become a Stinger member. Thank you, guys. So let me check how much I have there. And I think I definitely got to do that leap of faith in a month and not wait any longer because it's almost 1,000 there. Just a second, checking in the other place.
Fortune favors the bold. If you're choosing to do that, man, I'll increase my my pledge a little
Dude,
bit.
it's very simple, man. Go ahead and strive to do something great, or just sit there and do nothing. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
go for it, man.
You'd rather go and fail than fail. You know, to try and fail to try. Let's go.
Besides, if you're not going to have a job anymore, you're going to have way more time to do way more videos, and maybe you're going to start doing videos, not just streams, and then your channel is going to keep growing, and then you're going to keep getting more income, and you're going to be able
And listen how brilliant Yulia is.
She is, yeah, I know. But
yeah.
I already make a lot of videos. But yeah, they
Imagine
will
what
be
you can
better.
do with all that free time. You can make a hell
Oh, yeah.
lot more videos. We know.
Oh.
We know you make a lot of videos, but for instance, I've been asked, because I recently moved back to Ukraine, right? I keep being asked to like do a grocery store tour and like a tour of Kyiv and stuff. And you know, that's cool. I'm horrible with like camera in the wild. So I was like, oh, I should ask Rick to do this with me. You know, but then I was like, Rick works.
Yeah.
So Rick doesn't work anymore. Maybe we can fulfill all of these requests that come from people that primarily come from you. So technically they're requests to you as well. I just think they know that I have more time to do this type of stuff.
Is this your indirect way of asking Rick to help you with doing some vlogging stuff, Yulia?
Well, yes, and hanging out because
Yeah,
and
that's a good
also
idea.
because it'd be way more fun to film vlogs about grocery stores with Rick than going around
That's fair.
here on my phone in grocery stores and filming random carrots and potatoes.
Agreed.
Yeah, I totally
Yulia,
agree.
what is your home nation?
What's my home nation? Ukraine.
You're Ukrainian?
Yeah.
She
born
is
and raised.
100% Ukrainian. That is her.
Yeah, but
only
you've got an accent. Where have you lived?
New York, 13 years.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
but before you say anything, I moved to New York when I was 16 or 17. So
Yeah,
it's not like
but it's obvious.
It's not like I grew up there or moved there with my parents. My parents.
No. It's obvious though. But I can hear it in your language.
The strong
Good.
American accent, but not
No,
this
it's not
time.
strong.
No?
I knew.
That's weak. You know,
he
that's
can
weak.
hear that, yeah.
I knew she had American influence, but I knew she wasn't an American. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was about
And
Well,
to
only-
say-
sorry, sometimes I sound pretty damn American.
There you go. Now she's
I was about
turning
to
it on.
say. I was about to say, Greg, you hear the Bronx in her voice, or
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Don't make me turn on the Valley Girl. You will not like it.
No, I lived in California. I've had plenty of Valley Girl.
Exactly.
yeah.
You can only hear that I'm from somewhere if I want you to hear that I'm from somewhere.
That is a very useful and impressive talent to have.
By the way, sorry, need to answer maybe tomorrow. Who said need to get to monetization so we can super chat to you, Rick? No, super chats are not available for Ukrainian accounts. If you
Yeah.
create your account located in Ukraine, you will have no super chats and super stickers, so they're not just available to me. So you got to push YouTube to do that, to make it available to Ukrainians.
This reminds me, Greg. Next time you get a chance to speak with Pete, about the Project Constantine channel, because I wasn't sure if it was. Come on, Windows. I wasn't sure if it was Ukraine or UK or South Africa, but I checked and it says the channel is in Ukraine. So when they do get monetized, they'll want to make a note of that.
Yeah, they won't have super chats probably if
They won't have
created
it then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's the problem.
unfortunately.
Yeah, but that is a major problem for them. So I'll talk to Pete. I'll talk to him tomorrow. We talk every day.
Yeah, if just for their future planning, because if they're gonna
Yeah.
make a plan, they got to do it now while they're still
100%
alone.
agree, and thank you for that. I'll talk to Yana and Galina and Pete. You know, I wake up every morning to a message from Pete, and because we communicate back and forth nonstop, and typically the messages are like this:
What's up, little man? Where you at? Where do I need to come rescue you from? Oh, go and do something crazy today, dude.
That's what I wake up to from Pete every morning, and then I message him back and give him the same. He is he's a great guy.
guys, we have 52% on the Lucky 7, and I've been putting the rules of those raffles on the screen for you. I hope you noticed that, but it was pretty obvious, I think, because it says the High Roller Raffle, Lucky 7 Raffle, and One for All Raffle. I would love to go to One for All Raffle. If each of you guys, what about the ticket, the price of ticket of $10 for this one? Or should we go even less than $10? And if 194 people donate, let's say $5 to it, of course, not each of you will be able to do that. Because for someone PayPal doesn't work, for someone Buy Me a Coffee doesn't work, someone got 0 on their PayPal account already because as Holy Oblation told us today, he got. So, yeah, what are your thoughts, guys?
I'm looking at it right now, and it looks like it's at a 50-50 split. Oh, now
Almost.
it's 51 for all.
Were
Yeah.
you
Yeah, it's like
able
neck
to
and
get stuff from Pobratim?
Yeah, and here it is. Here's the piece of Maria.
Oh my god, that's so cool!
Yeah, with Biletsky sign, and we put it on eBay today, and the latest bid is $1,025 for this one.
Nice.
Yeah, and it's just started. We're gonna finish the auction in a week, so it is. Let's see, it's still 1,025, but I wanna advertise it as much as possible. So I have a week for that, and I should probably take a vacation from work. Then
Well, if you take a vacation from work, you're going with me.
I know. This is why I wanted
Yana.
to take the vacation on in the beginning of April. Yeah.
Yana, send me a message tomorrow. We'll take a look at it and I'll help you. So Paul sent me a message, so I caught that as well. So Yana is Pete's administrator. So
Okay, someone says, I don't know what Lucky 7 is. RF from USA? USA, look at the screen. Lucky 7 raffle, 7 tickets maximum. There's a starting price, but no price limit. You can buy 7 tickets for as much money as you want, but not lower than the minimum price. How do you like this? Now you know. And guys, all of you know, please vote in that poll that is up there. Please do this because we only have 52 votes, or maybe a bit more now. Let me check.
I see 70 votes.
Last time I checked, it was 69. But really, this time I would really love to go for a one for all raffle where you can buy only one ticket, because this one is very interesting, and this one really equals chances for everyone.
Well, and also because I think it's good. We've had vocally in chat a split in division among the audience. Some who more strongly favor less of a limit or no limit on how many tickets you can buy, which basically just turns it into an auction, like a different style of auction, because whoever can buy the most tickets has the bigger probability, kind of. And those who prefer like fewer tickets, so that those with less funds, it's more fair for everyone. So I think it's good to go back and forth between the two ideas.
But okay, I see Leslie Bochelle is mad at me. Rick, stop putting things off. Okay, this was not caps, so probably she's not mad. But anyway,
let me
I'll
just do
stop.
this for everybody. When I
she's
see Rick in a few
furious.
days, I'm just going to walk right up to him, punch him in the face for all of you, and tell him to get into gear. That's what I'm going to do. Then I'm going to give him a hug and braid his hair, but I'm going to punch him right in the face for all of you so that he realizes it's time to go.
It's time to go where?
All right.
It's time to go to the next phase of your life. And all it is, brothers, people love you and care about you and realize that you can actually do much more to help
Yes.
your nation.
And I decided this already, guys. In a month, decided. That's it. Just
there you go.
let me finish it at my work.
Look
Okay.
Look at me and Yulia clapping at the same time. We've got that American influence. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
It
I'll
also
give you the
looks like
amethyst.
how was his name? The Austin Powers' enemy, Dr. Evil.
Dr. Evil.
He was clapping like that, right?
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
And you know, someone in my chat, Dumitru, is saying regarding YouTube channels based in Ukraine that it does suck not having the super chats, but also, and I have heard this from multiple people, when you've got things like that, you have to be careful how you set them up, because like they take a big portion of it. People see it and they think, wow, like $100 just got donated over a super chat. Like 40 of that is probably going in YouTube and Google's pocket.
Oh,
Let me
40%.
let me explain something to you guys about that though, because I'm learning. I'm getting connected with some masters now. So there are places for everything.
Yes.
There are places for everything. So for me, I have direct donations through our nonprofit, and that is a link in the description. There's 2 ways you can do that, through PayPal or through a direct link. Secondly, buy me a coffee. I switched to that and got rid of Patreon because Patreon's a piece of trash, in my opinion, and doesn't work well at all. And people feel Buy me a coffee only takes 5%. It's a flat fee and it's a done deal. But people really feel like I'm not buying soldiers coffees, and they're going on, I'm buying a coffee for a soldier, and it's instant. But there is a purpose for the super chat, and a purpose, even though they take a larger cut, your algorithm changes when YouTube starts seeing that. It is a help to get the message out. It's a help to boost your channel coming up in people's recommended list. And of course, on the YouTube Google side, it's a moneymaker for them, but it's also a big help for you to get the message out. So for me, I think all of those things working together helps you spread the message and get more support in the big picture. That's the way you have to look at it.
Absolutely agreed. And I've been telling Rick this as well, because because that's kind of in the past how Patreon was seen, because people would get deplatformed, demonetized on YouTube or other places, and they would turn to something like Patreon. But now Patreon, of course, has gone full vatnik and is just kind of,
I was Patreon until early January, and I was running the front, and I'm right there, and they would not even allow me to upload videos. Like,
yeah,
I mean, like it was, and I was so mad. So I deleted it. I refunded all the people on Patreon. I went and made a buy my coffee and put it out there, and it's been really good. It's been really good. And and channel memberships, are good, because people, I have a Rick emoticon now, so people can smile at Rick. And but it
awesome.
just, and these cast of characters that have developed, whether it's a Pavel Ivanovich, the old man, or Pete, or little Kirill, and it makes people feel a part of a family. So I just encourage you, Rick, and Secai and Yulia, we need to just do everything that's possible to build that community.
Well, and what I've also mentioned to Rick is, in addition to buy me a coffee, having a backup like Ko-Fi, if you're familiar with that, which is similar to buy me a coffee, or having I know there are some channels that have even just built it themselves. When they go about making their website, they just build their own e-commerce solution similar to Patreon or buy me a coffee. So either one of those options, you have to have backups upon backups, because who knows, if Buy Me a Coffee becomes the next big popular thing among those who are on the side of Ukraine, it might get targeted next, because it's happened in the past with YouTube channels, it's happened with Patreon. You have to be 2 steps ahead of the orcs.
Guys, guess who pushed me much closer to full-time rolling now? Holy Ablation updated the membership for the HIMARS tier, and it's $100 per month. So now I have $1,016. So yeah,
Hey,
no,
all right.
like no hesitation, no doubts now, because it's like the target number is almost reached. Hell yeah! Then. I saw a great comment. Just give me a second. I'll see who that was saying. Lisa Van Valen was saying, I think Rick might like his job and so doesn't want to just drop them. Some jobs harder to leave than others. A month sounds good timeline. Yeah, guys, that's also a good excuse for me, because I really like the part of my job where I am a team lead, and that feels so cool to lead a team successfully, which I've been doing for just like a 7 or just to 8 months, and that's cool. But no, I gotta drop it. I hear your there, Greg, so no, this won't keep me further there.
Listen,
I'm proud of you, buddy.
Find the things that you like in your job in the things that you do now. For instance, now that you will have more time to develop your YouTube channel, and you will have more time to talk to mods and stuff like that, you will still be a team lead. So apply those valuable skills, and transfer them onto what you do now. It's the same as like, I look for UX in my videos.
I actually already noticed that these 2 jobs, they really have a lot in similar, and I really do a lot of leading stuff here, and Yeah, and managing
Yeah.
a team. So yeah, thank you. Good points. Damn, this stream has become a showing
Career
me.
coaching?
What? I just didn't hear what you say.
Career coaching?
Career coaching.
Oh.
Exactly.
Or like, what is it?
What-
No, it's like life coaching. Life coaching.
Life
Life
coaching.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, that Leslie Bochel's message about putting things off, stop putting things off. So I gotta ask Yulia here if it translates like відкладати на завтра, да, якісь речі.
Yeah. Не відкладайте.
And I thought that it was me putting the rules for the raffles off the screen, and I didn't think that. And then I realized it was about me being full-time roller.
Yeah, yes,
Fuck.
yes. That's what it was about.
Yep.
But hey, listen, if you thought that was dumb, I'm actually dying to tell this story because I feel like everybody's gonna find it funny. So for those of you who have been to Ukraine, who are like American or from anywhere else, when you first get here and you realize that you pay for everything in QR codes and everything is like super digital and there are like apps for everything on your phone, and if your car gets towed, you can like kind of pick it up through an app too. So you're kind of like, wow, this is like super modern technology. So I signed up for a gym. And normally when I react to these modern technology things in like a stupefied way, people just look at me and think that I just moved here, which is not untrue. But anyways, so I signed up for a gym, and you like walk into the gym and everything in that gym is ruled by like a regular gym membership card. And it's by no means a super expensive gym, like at all, right? It's just like your normal updated gym. And so this woman is like, she's showing me around this gym. She gives me this card. She's like, this is your like all access card. So the lockers in the locker room basically open and close with this card. So you don't have to get a fucking padlock. And I was like, wow, this is such cool technology. And this girl straight up looks at me and she goes, did you just move here? And I go, yeah. And she's like, from where? And I'm like, New York. And she goes, oh, that village in Donetsk. And I was like, no, that cosmopolitan massive city in the United States.
No. Back in the UK, outside York, they made a new place. You probably haven't heard of it.
New York.
I'll tell you what, New York, man, we need to remember that little town right now. It's being hammered.
Yeah.
Bad. Yes, I'm gonna get some sleep. I see those guys and they're telling me to go to sleep. But there was something I was gonna say, and I'm trying to remember. Yulia, this was in response to you talking about the high tech Ukraine. It is high tech actually, and really, really good. But today I had an experience, and you guys will find this interesting, way down south, and I was buying a lot of chocolate. So I was in ATB and I was buying a lot of chocolate. I was basically getting chocolate bars for all of Kirill's village for all the kids. And last time I was there a couple of weeks ago, everybody yelling at me because I only had one chocolate bar. I messed up. So this time I went and bought a ton of chocolate bars, and Cokes and chips and all this. And we get up to the cash register and sit all these chocolate bars up there. And the lady clicks through 6 chocolate bars, and then she stops and says, okay, pay for these. And I said, excuse me? I said, I have 100. She goes, no, pay for these 6. I said, why? Because we can only buy 6 chocolate bars at one time on one transaction. I said, but I can buy 100. She goes, no, only 6. So I had to do the 6. Do the next 6, pay. Do the next 6, pay. Do the next 6, pay. Yeah, that's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's the same as like I was buying a bunch of like when I came here in October or like first time, I got a bunch of like clothes, because I brought like a very small suitcase and it was mostly packed with like stuff that I had brought for my military friends. And so I walked in and it was like, okay, so underwear, one register, like, or one terminal, like socks, another terminal, like jeans, another terminal. So you basically end up buying it at the same register, but it's
I
like
know.
7 different transactions. And you're like, huh. I guess
I
it's
had
because
a I
are
was
different.
listen. All right, I'll give you one more story, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. I was in. Oh, go ahead, Rick. I can't hear you. You're muted.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Now I am not. Thank you.
There you go.
I just want to say that let's make this this time a one for all raffle, and it's going to be just one ticket for any price you want, like even $1. I think we got to do it one time, and really, it is a uniting thing. I think it feels like it was really a fair raffle. So any donation you want, put the comment raffle. Let's do it this time. And for those of you who's going to be frustrated for not getting this patch again because of it's being a raffle or not an auction or not the Lucky 7 raffle, I want to tell you that I will get more of these from Frankie and Cohen, and I'm going to bring him to an auction and actually do an auction and raffle together with them because they're right now here in Ukraine. And now I think I'll have a chance to meet them soon, and we'll do a stream together with them just like the last time. So please send donations either on PayPal, it's preferable, but if you can do PayPal, send them on Buy Me a Coffee, and put the comment raffle, please. And I'm going to be putting everything into the spreadsheet while you guys going to be keep talking. I'm going to be working, going to try to listen to you, but I'm going to try not to distract myself and not to get into the conversation, okay? Thank you.
Well, so I actually need to run like very soon, like kind of now, because I need to walk my dog and eat before I do my stream in like an hour. I was supposed to do it at midnight, but now I have to walk my dog and stuff. And I do have about 10 minutes before curfew to walk my dog. So
Awesome, Yulia. I mean,
Julia,
this
nice
is
meeting
not
you
awesome.
on here. We'll do more together.
Yeah, Yulia, thank you for coming. Now we gotta do a stream together with you someday soon, maybe during the week. It's gonna be easier. You see what happened today. It's gonna be easier now, but I'm gonna have more time for content and streams.
Go buy some 7 chocolate bars at a grocery store and see how that goes.
Yes.
Rick, I've done 5 live streams, dropped about $12,000 worth of aid, driven 450 kilometers in 24 hours.
That's insane.
Go to sleep.
That's what you're gonna be doing.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. People were saying in the chat today that they are afraid that I'm not gonna be working less if I will have just one job. Of course, I won't.
More.
I will just.
Yeah, no one ever works less when they have one job and the job is about Ukraine.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
I'm gonna run because I really don't want my dog to do any of her business
Run.
indoors. Bye, guys.
Thank you
Nice
for
to
coming.
Meet you.
Thank you
Thank
for
you.
inviting me.
It was
I will
awesome
be
to see you.
back on here, just not on here, but in like an
Yep.
hour.
Yep.
Okay,
Awesome.
bye.
Bye, Yulia.
Bye.
Yeah, guys,
See ya, Yulia.
you go subscribe to Yulia's channel.
Yeah.
And we gotta do the command on Nightbot ! Yulia. I'll do that, but probably not now because I'm going to put the tickets for the raffle. Please, please buy tickets now, guys. I still see no donations for tickets except for Tunette. She sent $15 saying raffle for the Frankie and Kuhn patch. I'm soon going to bed for bed. Okay,
Oh wait,
thank you.
so this is the all for one?
All for one. Yes, one for all,
Yeah.
I think it was called.
Oh.
Just a
Wait.
second.
Yeah, it was
One for all.
one or
One
the
for all
other.
raffle. One ticket only for any price you want. There is no minimum price and no maximum price. No big items. Equality, well, for me it's a big item. It's a Frankie and Kuhn's patch. We gotta definitely cross paths of Frankie and Cohen and Greg. And Greg, please go to your story. I'll go for the spreadsheet. And Rick, stop talking, says Leslie Bochelle. Yes, I'm giving you the mic, Rick.
I'm gonna give this story and then I'm going to sleep. And
Awesome.
Secai can go back to the news. All right, listen. I was in a grocery store yesterday. All these stories happen in grocery stores. I'm in a grocery store, and I was in I forgot where I was in. I was down south in a little town, Novaya Bug, I think, and Mykolaiv Oblast. And we went into this grocery store, ATB, and it was just a different one, a unique one, kind of how the walkways were, and it's just a little small place. And as we're walking around the store, Jane and I were walking around the store just getting a few supplies because we were going to where we were going to be resting that night. And he and I both like a bottle of water and a bottle of Pepsi. That's what we sip on at night. And maybe I usually like this right here, little hard cheese, like Parmesan's really good. Little snack. And then as I'm walking around, I notice these guys are following me. And now I'm in my full black shirt, black. I mean, I look like S-Boo walking around. And many times people think I'm S-Boo walking around. And so I'm walking around the building. They start following me around. And they're drunk. And they're probably 25 to 30 years old. And they're all little guys. Like my height, but bean poles. Okay? And one of them bumped me near the rice, and I just let him go, and I eat. We get up to the register, and I pay. But after I pay, I come around the corner. Zhenya's in front of me. Now, Zhenya's a beast. Zhenya's in front of me, and these 6 guys come up and get around me.
What are you doing here? What are you doing in our country? Why are you here?
And it's all in Russian, not Ukrainian. So I start answering back to them in Russian. I said,
Я тут потому что я люблю тебя, и может быть ты и я, мы будем близко поцелуй.
So I started messing with them. I said, I'm here because I love you, and maybe me and you can give some kissing. And I'm just messing with them. And he bumps me one time. And then the security guard comes over. And they're drunk as skunks. And Zhenya's at the front door, like 10 meters away. He's turned around. He's just watching. And the security guard comes over and goes, what are y'all doing? Stop it. Don't you know this guy is here helping our nation try to win the war? What are you doing to him? I looked at the security guard. I said, listen, it probably would have been best if one of them would have swung, because I'd have just knocked all 6 of them out. And they would have woke up about next Thursday. And it might do them better. They were so drunk. And I go over to the door to leave, and that security guard made them all apologize to me and thank me for being here helping Ukraine. And then I go over to Zhenya. He's standing at the door, and he goes, well, you know, I saw that crew that was all around you, and you bumping a little bit. He goes, I figured you could take all 6 of them. You didn't need my help at all. So we went on out and down the road, having fun in Ukraine. That's what you do. That's what you do.
Absolutely. Oh, man.
Well, Rick, thank you tonight for putting my stream in your stream. That was really kind there for that few minutes.
Oh,
and I hope you
Greg.
guys enjoyed it.
Greg,
Yeah,
also
we enjoyed it.
Before you go, check tomorrow morning. I know I keep saying this, and then either the thing person I'm trying to put you in contact with, it falls through, or get busy. But I'm going to email you, so check your email tomorrow.
I will.
I got a message from someone about something related that might be useful for engineers, if you know any engineers in the Ukrainian military.
Okay.
For anti-drone stuff.
Great. Love to see it.
Okay, perfect.
Love to see it.
Well, my
Awesome.
friend, this was a huge pleasure to have you here. I always love those, only partially jokes about punching me in the face first time you see me. I mean,
Yeah. And some of your faithful ladies in there going, "Don't hit him too hard.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Don't hit him too hard."
No punching in the face, please. Yeah.
No punch in the face. No,
Thank
that
you.
was good.
Always happy to see you here. Always happy to
Yeah, man.
hang around. So really can't wait. You know what? I really missed our meetings in Kyiv for the past 2 weeks because I got used to them, man. I really got used to them. And
Yeah, well,
they are
we'll
so
be back
encouraging.
We'll be back there. Should be the end of next week when rolling out on our next one. Because March 12th we will be at Kirill's for his birthday party, and that's going to be a major deal. So one of our cast of characters, he lives in the Kherson area, so it's going to be good. All right, guys, love you all. Thank you to all the rollers. Thank you, Secai. Thank you, Rick. Yulia, you were on here earlier. Be blessed, guys. I'm gonna go get some sleep and roll again tomorrow. I'm just a roller. I roll with the Rick. I just roll at different times. So you guys be blessed.
By the way,
See you tomorrow.
just a small addition. You can now be showing off your Rick Roller patch. It's not kind of a secret anymore.
Oh, it's not hidden anymore?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rick accidentally outed himself with that on stream.
He went for it, I think.
Oh man.
Yeah. Greg?
You mean I can show this patch now?
Yes, you can show it now.
Yeah.
So tonight I've shown 3 patches. This one. This one. And now this one.
Awesome.
Great. Well, I will bring him out of his protective shield so that people can see him now.
Thank you, my friend. We're not going to keep you anymore. Thank you.
Well, it's like the old blind man when he could see. He's, I can see. Well, why can't you see? Because my eyes are closed. Well, open your eyes. I can see.
Oh, Greg.
That energy going, boy.
Yeah, Dr.
All right,
Energy.
boys, I'm going to sleep.
Thank you. Have a great sleep and see you soon.
See you tomorrow. All of you guys here in the rollers, and
See ya.
you guys are the best. Be blessed, and we'll catch you later.
We love you, man. Bye.
Love you too, buddy. Yep. See you in a few days.
Love you. See ya, Greg. All right.
Okay, people were buying tickets. I would say a few of them. Let me update.
I bought it.
You bought it. I would say a lot of people bought it already, and some awesome prices for tickets. When you leave the price, any price, for example, Silver Earth bought a ticket for $100. That's so cool. Holy Oblation bought it for $50.
That's awesome.
Apatox bought it for $10. Paul Deberitz bought it for $10. Tune bought it for $15. Yeah, guys, you are all amazing. Love you all. Let me fill the spreadsheet, and I still haven't checked in Buy Me a Coffee. Let me see if we got tickets there. And yes, for Raffle, $1. I heard the word Raffle, $5 from Vegan Runner Australia. And that's only 2 tickets on Buy Me a Coffee for now. But guys, we're raffling this beautiful patch of Frankie and Koen. They are friends of mine who are volunteers from Netherlands, and they are feeding Ukrainian people for free, also Ukrainian soldiers, people on the deoccupied territories. By the way, Ken Pedersen, thank you very much for 20 gifted memberships. I forgot to tell you this. They are right now in Ukraine running, also together this time with some politicians from Netherlands. So they are really showing more. They are doing even more for Ukraine now. Now they've brought those guys here to show them what it is like here in Ukraine. So these people are legendary. This patch will provide you the touch to the legendary, right? So, and only this time the ticket price is free. I mean, we're not even starting from $1. If you have 50 cents, spare 50 cents or 1 cent, we cannot do less than 1 cent. Sorry, guys, but you can send 1 cent if you have 1 cent and have a chance to really fight for this one in the raffle. So who's going to be deciding? Destiny's going to be deciding, or the universe.
Yeah, guys. I mean,
so that's a huge chance.
Yeah. I mean, even if you've only got like $1 to your name right now, like, yeah, why not?
A cent,
a nice pack,
guys. A cent.
Beautiful. It's a really great design. Yeah.
I'm not joking. Why the hell not? No fixed price. I mean, fixated. Yes, I have more donations coming. Anhil puts $20. If I win, put it back in. Awesome. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Hold on. We've got a couple of questions here. First, I saw a question about Starsky, if he's going to be able to make it. Have you heard from him?
No, he's not replying. It's really really hard to get a hold of him lately, but I understand. I'm not totally not mad or something like that, because that man does a lot, and he's in a foreign country now, busy. Just adapting, and that's the hardest time in your life, when you're adapting somewhere in the new country. So that's fucking
I was
tough. Yep.
Yeah. Absolutely. I got a chance to talk to him for like 2 minutes, exactly 2 minutes before his connection broke the other day. And I just asked my question. I was like, I need to know this right now. And he gave it to me. And it's like, okay, so I should go talk to that person. Okay, thank you. Chucky. Yeah, but I really maybe not directly on a stream, because I think Starsky is the one who mostly. Oh no, that's not true. There are members of the. Did you know that his new group, Propaganda Study Institute?
Yeah.
There are members of that team who also run their own YouTube channels.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I've been hoping to get in touch with some of the team at the PSI to ask them a few things.
Yeah. Guys, there was a question. Sorry, man. Yeah. I need to focus on the raffle now, because a lot is going on, and I really need to talk about this. So, Rick, if I win, put mine back in too, says Tuna. Awesome. So what do we have there? Lettercat was saying, can you put my $3 BMC donation towards a raffle ticket? Yes, I can, and I just did, you see? So guys, if you don't have any spare money today already, we can use your previous donations. If you did a donation today, just tell me, and I'll put it into the raffle, okay? Just give it to me in the chat. For now, I'm going there and putting what I had just now. So after APA Talks, we had Silver Earth with $100. Then we had KDS. Guys, by the way, everyone who's member on Buy Me a Coffee, please join our Discord and contact me on Discord. Provide me with your address and ideally also phone number, because our Ukrainian post asks the numbers. The phone numbers. Yes, that's one thing. And the second thing is, I would also like to chat with you, not just have you as a as a member on Buy Me a Coffee. You can also, if you don't use Discord or can't figure it out, yeah guys, by the way, any bids for the auction, because $135 for this beautiful egg bear is the last bid from Lynn Stefanishin. Lynn, thank you so much for wanting this one really bad, and I think this one will go to you in a bit. I mean, we're gonna do it. Let's actually finish it in 10 minutes. It's gonna be 16 past 12. Okay, put my buy me a coffee. Says April Crawford. Awesome, April. Putting yours there. April. I hope I've spelled it correctly. So it was $3, right? If I'm not mistaken. But my buy me a coffee. Anyone else wants your previous donation being put here on the, how do you call it? On the raffle list. Yes. You should be able to find and read what I said on that buy me a coffee donation. I will. Just give me a second. Just give me... Oh, you mean the previous one, like not from today? Because today I haven't noticed the one from you. But let me check. Maybe I still don't... I still didn't see it. Like, did not miss it, but didn't see it. Leathercat, a donation from today? No, I can't see it. Ah, no, I can see it. I can see it. Awesome. Rick, you have to take care of yourself before you can take care of others. You are just as important as the soldiers you support. Well, I don't think that I'm as important, because they are literally risking their lives there every day, and a lot of them lost their lives already, but I think we... you know what I mean. I think you're right. Thank you. I mean, it's hard to admit those things. Can you hear me? No, I cannot. Have you just written it? or you have it prepared? That's so funny. I cannot, my friend. I cannot. LJ Boone. I sent a donation via PayPal. Awesome, LJ Boone. Thank you. Just gonna check it. I'm gonna check it. So, now I know your nickname, LJ Boone. Thank you very much. So, is it the one that says 50 for the raffle and 150 for robots? Thank you. Really? Is it your name? Because I'm not going to be saying it out loud, because probably you don't want to share it, but let me know. I did a $15 for the raffle. Yes, I see it. Ronnie Rankin. I'm putting it in the spreadsheet now. Just give me a second. Guys, you see how energized I am now? That was fucking awesome. Like, wow. Thank you. Thank you so much for doing what you did today. Oh, I heard some sound. Secai? No sounds now. Can you reconnect, probably? Maybe it will work. Thank you. Rick, and you are bringing people together and bringing a huge amount of support for them, which they wouldn't have without you. You're right. That's I'm gonna take credit for. Yes, 50. No, that's my nickname. LJ, you're good. I mean, you sent 200, right? And 50 of them for the raffle ticket, as I understand. No, I still cannot hear you, my friend. So it's probably on your side. You are a force multiplier, Rick. So yes, you are important. We are doing important work through you. Yeah, my friends. Thank you. Force multiplying is very important, and I'm so happy that I succeeded in it for the past few months. Mary M says PayPal check. Okay, checking it, and still not putting the messages there. Okay. Lars says in Russia they fundraise with buy me a coffin. Yes, exactly. Okay, we have $7.25 from Onerva, but without a comment. You should say raffle in there should I put you in the raffle list? Please let me know, Onerva. 725. Mary M said that she sent money there, but I cannot see. Ah, LJ Boone. Yes, I see your donation. It's not that the 200, it's 50. Yes, now I see. Now I see, thank you. And sorry that I didn't notice. Because I noticed the donation, but I didn't read the comment. It also has heart in it, yes. Yes. That, you know, okay, whatever. Sally Luz is saying, after starting my membership at a high Mars level today, according to my bank balance, I really shouldn't donate more. But if you can count my Buy Me a Coffee monthly donation for the raffle, thank you very much. I will. Thank you very much. Sally Luz, I'm putting it there. So let me go. Oh, let me go here and put yours here. Sally Luz. That's it. That's it. Thank you very much, Sally. So it's $100 from you. That's insane. That's a membership donation. Well, technically, I should not put 100 here, right? Because I can't donate those money because they are going separately. So let's put a BMC membership. And the same goes for April. Hey, for April? Really? Or not? I'm not sure. I hope I'm not missing any facts here. Mixing? Mixing? Probably mixing is the word here. Let me go back into the chat. I'm getting tired. This is why it's harder to do the multitasking. Yeah, multitasking sucks, especially when it's me. Yeah. Congratulations on starting your intent for the next step in your life, Rick. Awesome, thank you very much. Yeah, that's indeed fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay. Yes, April Crawford, also a Buy Me a Coffee membership, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. Check. Here. Yeah, a membership. Awesome. Anyone else wants to make it a raffle ticket from your previous donations? Don't forget. Onerva. Yes, you've put €7 by PayPal. Yes, thank you, Onerva. For the raffle. Okay, what should I do? Cellulose, then here, April, and yes. Okay, then I gotta go back. Katie S was putting $10 here for the ticket, for the raffle ticket. Awesome. Then RF from USA. Was sending $15. Then Secai sent in $15. Then LJ Boone sent $50. Thank you very much. Then Lynn's definition sent $15 and 53 cents. Which is, I think it's probably 20 Canadian dollars, right, Lynn? Then Ann Hill with $20. Then Ronnie Rankin with $15. That's, wow, guys, wow. That's insane. We're rolling. Rick, yes for the raffle. Yes, awesome. Rick sent $10 on Buy Me a Coffee. Awesome, thank you. We'll check it out. If you add my Buy Me a Coffee membership to the raffle, I would like to donate it back to make more dollars as well. Rick says maybe tomorrow. Yes, your Buy Me a Coffee membership. I will count it in. Just give me a second. Maybe tomorrow. Where is your Buy Me a Coffee? I gotta check. Yeah, here it is. $3 membership. Yeah, it's also a membership. BMC membership also goes here, and it's from maybe tomorrow. Mauro. No, not Maruro. It sounds Japanese. Maruro. Okay. Okay. What's next? Who's next? What am I missing there in the chat, guys? If I missed your request to put some of your previous donations to the raffle, please say it again. I will be checking the chat time to time. Okay. KNKSGG. Well, I completely buffed up my message to you, Rick, but I think you'll understand the intent. Let me see. What message? What message? Can you put it in the chat again, because I can't see it? KNKSGG. Please. I ask you to put it again, okay? If you... Or maybe you're talking about the Buy Me Coffee message or something there. Okay, it's getting overwhelming, guys. It is so much for just one person. Whew. At this point. Not always, but at this point it is. Ooh. Yeah, I feel a bit overwhelmed right now. Okay, now I gotta put the Buy Me a Coffee tickets being bought directly. So, Vegan Runner Australia. Vegan Runner, $5 here on Buy Me a Coffee. Then SSW Custom Suin puts in a $1 on Buy Me a Coffee. Then Leslie Bochelle puts $10 on Buy Me a Coffee. Awesome, guys. Now please put your message there. Oh yeah, I got your coffees. $3 from KNKSGG. Rick, since I already won a Frankie and Cone patch, please put any of your lower income rollers of your choice, but preferably one who didn't already by a chance. You mean didn't get a patch by chance. Awesome. I know that Armand would also love to have this patch. So Armand, what if I put your name there for this $3 donation from KNKSGG? I completely buffed up my message. Got it. I just now noticed you're a mod now. Yes, by the way, congrats to Leathercat for becoming a mod. I'm so happy to have you in the team, my friend. Okay, Armand, I'm putting your name there, if whether you want it or not. $3 from KNKSGG. I'll Buy Me a Coffee. Awesome. Now I gotta get back to the PayPal and start listing those donations that came after the previous ones. So easy. Okay, guys, I have been putting LJ Booms. Where's LJ Booms? Then Lynn's Definition, then Ann Hills, then Ronnie, then now it is from Laura S. Laura S. 50 for the raffle and 150 for robots. Since all of this will go for robots anyway, so I'm putting 200 from you for the ticket, and all of it will go for the robots. Then Onerva Onerva L with 725, which is €7. Then Paul E with $10 for the raffle, but if I win, auction it again. Awesome. 10. But you probably have the other nickname there, right? Armand was one of the ones I was thinking of, Rick. Awesome, awesome. Armand, are you still there with us? I've seen you in the chat like 10 minutes ago, I think. Paul. Let me know there in the chat. Okay. Hey, bye guys. Thank you for being with us for almost 5 hours. This is awesome. This was an awesome stream, and I'm so happy to share it with you guys. Like, we shared the same stream together. That's what I meant. Bye Lettercat. Stay well. Lettercat is also leaving. Thank you, Rick. I'm quite happy to be here for you. Or is it K and KSGG leaving? Sorry. Thank you guys. You're all awesome. Armand is there now. Then okay. Yeah, people are dropping off now, and you still haven't got the chance to see who's the winner in the raffle. So please, if you can stay for another 5 minutes, we're gonna do the raffle in 5 minutes. If you still want me to put your name there into the raffle list from some of your previous donations, or just send 1 cent, guys, and you will have the chance to win this awesome patch. That's all really gonna be cool. Okay, I think that's it for now. No, maybe I missed someone. No, that's it, guys. So in case you want to buy a ticket, you got to do it now. I'm not leaving quite yet, but we'll need to soon. As soon as my phone finished charging, I have to run errands. I be here for at least 5 more minutes though. Awesome. No, normally I stay to the end, but my body is just not going to let me do that this time. This is okay. By the way, we lost Secai. I noticed, guys, but I wonder if he's coming back, because he was not knocking at the door here. Not only I stay... I've read that one already. Instantly starting to read messages, you know. Awesome, guys, please, who wants to be put there into the raffle? Let me know. Don't be silent, don't be quiet. Be the voice of this community. Yeah, I went too far in that phrase. Maybe not. Speak up. Okay, I really gotta go to the bathroom for the last an hour and a half. I'll be back. So when I get back, we're gonna do the raffle and finalize the auction also. Yes, we will. So maybe, yeah, you gotta listen to the music while I'm gone. Let me download that file and put it to you, for you, not to you, sorry. The concert I've visited, you gotta watch it. Which the concert? I've downloaded it already, yes, I forgot that I did. Let me put it here like this, maybe it will work. I'm gonna do it for the first time. No, it doesn't work like this. So maybe if I open it like with a browser, maybe it will work. I'm not sure. Yay. No, it's downloading instead. Fuck, it doesn't work like this. What should I do? What? My audio is still being fixed, says Secai. Awesome. I'll rejoin once I have it figured out. Awesome. Plus, my friend. Shit. I gotta go to the bedroom before I figure out. But I want to show this to you. Rick, if you can put my earlier 5 coffees for someone else, that would be cool. Awesome, Paul. Awesome, I will. Oh, someone is joining me. And that's Secai. Secai, can you hear us?
Yeah, can you hear me?
We can hear you. Yes, awesome.
Okay, so
Do the news. I'll go pee. Awesome.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had a little. I'm pretty sure it was actually a hardware issue, and I think I've got it fixed now. Everybody, just an annoying little issue. Have I ever mentioned how much I don't like Windows? Sometimes, I should really just buy a Mac, because even when you tell Windows exactly what you want it to do, it'll still find ways to mess with you and require you to go to like 4 different screens to set your stuff up. Anyway. Oh, and it tracks you relentlessly. All right, well, let's do a little bit of news. Now that I'm back, finally got that audio issue fixed. Okay, let's see. Oh, and the Tridents Against Tyrants stream, I just went ahead and ended it, so we're just here on Rick's channel now. Thank you, everyone, for joining us over there earlier as well. Okay. Let's see, something interesting. I will have no way to share this with you guys because only Rick can put stuff up on the screen the way that Streamlabs is set up. But we can still go over some news stories. Let's see. Oh, okay. Let's see. Do I want to go over positive news? Do I want to go over controversial news? Do I want to go over stuff in Ukraine or stuff in the U.S. related to Ukraine aid? Got a couple things here. Let's see. Okay, here's something related to shells for Ukraine. So this is something that needs to be looked at. Okay.
Refill also.
Huh. Awesome, awesome. All right, so I'll put it in chat for everybody. This is from France 24. And there's the article. Okay, Europe battles powder shortage to supply shells for Ukraine. Hard-to-find gunpowder is hindering Europe's scramble to provide hundreds of thousands of shells for Ukraine's defensive effort against Russian invaders, with solutions only starting to emerge. Production of artillery shells is a key contest between Ukraine's allies and Russian invaders. We've all become aware of the need to face up to the scarcity of some components, especially gunpowders, French President Emmanuel Macron said Monday after a gathering of Kiev's allies in Paris. Powder is really what's lacking today, he added. Gunpowder goes into propellant charges that hurl artillery shells, such as the NATO's standard 155mm projectiles used in many guns sent to Ukraine, over distances of tens of kilometers. A simple explosive artillery shell has 3 parts. It has a steel casing, a high explosive main charge, and a detonator, usually set to trigger the blast on impact, said Johann Hochscherl, munitions expert at the German Armed Forces University in Munich. Propellant charges are usually separate because gunners will take 1 or 2, up to 6 or even 8, depending on the desired range, he added.
Mods, sorry for interrupting you. Dear moderators, how do you like commands and timers? Is it easier now? Because I really hope that it is, because you've been working your asses off with those links. I really wanna make your job easier.
Yeah. Oh, I'm using Nightbot on my channel, and I think they make things easier. I still need to finish putting the rest of my command list together too.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I think I finally got Windows to stop messing with my microphone volume. So hopefully I won't have my volume going up and down like it always does. Anyway, let's see. Where was I?
I was showing my socks. Sorry, man. While you were reading the news, I showed my socks. It's yellow and blue. No, it's black and blue. It's from a fundraiser we have here. We have the network of gas stations called Claw, and they have that fundraiser for SSO. SSO is a Special Operation Forces, SOF in English, yes. SOF here, so they constantly fundraise for SOF, and they launched that merge, and I've bought it yesterday. They have socks, they have t-shirts, they have hoodies, and I decided, why not spend 80 hryvnias for socks? And they are awesome. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, absolutely. Speaking of SOF, that happens to be the...
like this, and from the other side there's a sign "Palne Luti," which is translated like the fuel of rage.
Ah, nice.
Mm-hmm.
I was speaking of SOF, that's actually in addition to Ukrainian SOF, the French troops they were talking about who may or may not end up in Ukraine are also SOF, according to articles I've been reading.
Nice. Let's drop some French troops here. But whatever. This day will come, because it seems that this war is growing into a new world war after all, just because Western countries are making the same mistake as they did in 1933 or 1939, I think, when Hitler started invading countries, and they did not step in right away and let him do it. So the thing, so I think my opinion is just a matter of time. We're gonna see, you're
probably, honestly, if not a world war. Well, yeah, probably, because once things escalate, it's very hard to go back to Cold War tactics and strategy once things escalate to a certain degree. But I mean, there's also the fact that, let's see. Well, I guess it would be a real world war, because in Europe, I can't think of any other neighboring countries who would fight on that continent with Russia, other than Belarus, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But then in the Middle East, you've got Iran and all of their proxies. And then, of course, you have China wanting Taiwan and to take sea territory from all of their neighbors. And North Korea hating Japan and South Korea. So I guess if there were another world war, I would expect most of it to be in Asia rather than Europe in the future.
But it seems it's always Europe. It's always Europe. And First World War, Second World War, now it started in Europe, and that sucks.
Well, yeah, actually, now that you mention it, why does it always start in Europe? Damn.
Yeah, what the hell?
Because then it just fucking spreads everywhere from there.
Yeah, that's an awesome band, Rome, which has a lot of songs about those wars in Europe. What do they know of Europe? Only Europe knows. Maybe you've heard that one?
Maybe.
There will be rivers of blood. I don't know. Will there be rivers of blood? No, it's not super, not world popular. A lot of people knows the Rome band, but that's the song to be the trailer, not the trailer, but intro on the next stream. That's it. That's Rick. Don't fucking forget about that. Please poke me, guys, someday to put this song exactly. It says "The Only Europe Knows," if I'm not mistaken. Awesome song, powerful, fucking powerful.
By the way, Rick, I know you've got the image of the Maria up. Did you ever get that picture of the stuffed animal for the raffle? Or no, it's just a patch. The patch. Should we put a picture of the patch up so people can always see it and be reminded that that's going on?
What patch?
Because aren't we doing the raffle for
for this one?
For one?
Yeah. We just gotta do it now. I'm showing my feet not for tips, but just only when I want it. Okay? So you will never get that power over me.
You're not going to see Rick on feetfinder.com, people. Sorry to disappoint you. Oh, man.
Oh, I have people buying more tickets for the raffle. That's fucking awesome. Buy me a coffee, $20 from Lars G. Raffle. Let me put it there. Lars. Okay. What? Where? Here. Okay. So, Lars G R, and it's 20 on buy me a coffee, and then M 20 on buy me a coffee.
You want to hear something seemingly random that is very interesting to me, though, regarding news coverage I see? Because I follow different news companies and media outlets from a lot of countries, right? Because I can translate it usually with subtitles, I'll do it in the native language and in the English version. And there's one from called Canal 13 with a K at the beginning. Canal 13.
Is it like French?
No. I'll give you 2 more guesses on the country.
Canal. Spanish. Maybe Mexican, maybe Spanish.
Nope.
Canal. Deutsche.
Nope. It is Azerbaijani. It is from Azerbaijan. And anyone who's familiar with the drama happening with Turkey, Azerbaijan, Armenia, all of that, it's very surprising it's from this country, but it does a lot of coverage of the war in Ukraine.
Yeah.
And a lot of coverage that's, I would say, it's not negative of Ukraine.
I know.
I'd say it's
in support. Yeah.
In
Because
support of Ukraine.
they have some territories occupied, also. And even one Azerbaijani guy tagged a lot of Ukrainian YouTubers in his videos, and he's doing some reviews of the news of Ukraine, from Ukraine. That dude also tagged me and Starsky and other big channels. Like Starsky, not like me. We're still a small channel, though we are a huge community of rollers. We're fucking awesome. I mean, I'll consider my channel big, maybe only after 100,000 people, subscribers. I mean, because I think all the channels that's below, they are already not small, but I think maybe it's just my prejudice or something like that. I'm not sure.
Wait, prejudice against what? Hold on, sorry, I missed that.
Like the understanding of it. Maybe it's just my feeling that that those channels are not yet big if they're below 100,000.
Oh, your perspective on that then.
Yeah, my perspective. Because you see, the thing is, I think YouTube measures it, because YouTube gives the silver button for 100,000 subscribers, and that's when you know like they put this mark themselves to see that you will receive some recognition from YouTube only starting from this number.
Yeah. That's very true. And that's when you get to that point, that's where not only are you getting recommended more, you get more targeting from trolls and people who don't like what you have to say.
Yeah, but
So
fuck it.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah,
go all in.
absolutely. Well, you're almost a third of the way there. So you're getting there. You're
Yeah.
slowly getting there, man. Yeah. Let's see. Wait, what was I saying? Oh yeah. Anyway, but I find it very interesting because yes, I have seen Azerbaijanis and also Armenians from both countries who are rather supportive of Ukraine. Greg did a video just a month ago where he was speaking in Ukraine with an Armenian Ukrainian who I don't know if you know this place. There's a place in Ukraine where many different patches are put on a giant wall inside of a building.
I know that place. Yeah.
Yeah, and so it's just very interesting to see both the individuals and the groups from these two countries who both are at different levels involved with the current war that's happening. So yeah. Yeah.
Awesome point from Talking Bloke. Rick, how much have you raised for others total? Now I bet that number might show you how big your channel are. Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree.
You should probably keep track of that.
Yeah, I will.
yeah.
I will start doing this. It's easy to count. I just go through all my reports for the last year and this year also, and sum it up, and I'll add up also. Damn it, NAFO trucks. Yes, and we'll have the total number then. Everything you see, guys. Transparency makes it easy to count. So that's definitely our strength here.
Oh yeah. Also, real fast. One more thing.
Let me just say one thing before you say that. I'll start the timer. I'll say this fluffy goes to Lynn's definition. Going once. I live in. And before I saw your message there, Lynn. Going once. To you, I'll put a timer of 30 seconds, and I will say going twice. Just give me a second. Yeah.
Hold on. If we're going to do that, let's do it like we did last time. Remember when I put the timer up and then you put it on the screen?
Yeah, but this first will go like this. I can't wait more.
Oh, okay.
30 seconds started. Oh, no, it's 30 minutes. Sorry. 30 minutes is too much. And 30 hours is even more. So I'm so sorry, Lynn. I hate to do this to you, and I'll make sure to do it fast this time. 30 seconds. Going once, and the guest is joining. And the guest is a secular Secai screen. Amazing. You'll start the second one, my friend.
Yep. All right.
Thank you, Lynn. Thank you for being such a dedicated raffler and auctioneer. You are just amazing. And donator. He's an egg. He's a dragon egg, but the fluffy dragon egg. Oh, this one will fit perfectly to your newborn in your family. Going twice to Lynn's definition.
Have you put it on the screen? Can people see the 30?
I did, so launch it.
Okay. All right, so there it goes.
Punch
now, last
it.
30 seconds, everybody.
Last one. It's going to be sold now. I'm not going to keep you hanging in there. That's been enough of that shit.
All right, we're about to be done with the auction, everybody. In 10, 9, 8, 7,
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeehaw! Oh shit, that awful sound again. You forgot.
Yeah, sorry. I forgot to mute it, I'm sorry.
And sold to Lynn's definition. Lynn, my congratulations to you and your new family member.
Wait, Holy Oblation says I bid. Wait, did you already make a bid?
No. He was fooling around, you see. He said lol.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It is sold.
It is sold.
Is Rick a CPA? Accountants love their spreadsheets. No, I'm not an accountant. I never wanted to be one, but I like to keep it in order. Well, at least I pretend that I like. Lynn, are you there in the chat? Please receive the congratulations there. Hee. Okay. Let's go somewhere.
All right.
Lynn. Please. Yes, thanks, guys. Lynn, awesome. I am happy for you.
Oh, by the way, where do we stand right now with the NAFO truck? Because I can see the assault robots and the Mavic 3T on the screen. How's the NAFO truck doing?
I've updated 15,627 euros and 1 euro cent. 105 donations being made, so 86% now. So close. And guys, in just a couple of days, this one will be closed, so don't miss the chance to get this awesome patch of Roman Trohemets. Here it is, showing it on the screen. You all know how it looks. If you haven't, go there and donate. NAFO 69 Sniffing Brigade is just an amazing organization, and I love being a part of this movement. It's not just an organization, it's a community.
Oh yeah, fantastic community.
Fantastic community, exactly. And I got 135 bucks from Lynn's definition. Lynn, congratulations, gonna be sending this one to you this week. So what I have to do is to put everything to the spreadsheet, and no, we gotta do the raffle. Guys, let me give you 3 more minutes for you to send me some tickets if you still haven't done it yet. So I'm gonna start a timer for, because not more than that, because we've been dragging it for some time already. And as Kurhan Yahrehat taught me, I still haven't shown that video to you, so probably I will have to make it a video and post it on YouTube rather than show you here on the stream. We'll see. Okay, timer is running. Look at this. 2 minutes and 43 seconds. Yeah. Okie doke. Okay, what are we talking about? What we were talking about? Kurhan Erhat. I actually started sending... No, I haven't. Fuck. I'm gonna do it now. Just give me a second. And you, Secai, probably say what you wanted to say when I interrupted you 5 minutes ago, saying, I just want to say one thing.
Oh man, that was 5 minutes ago, Rick. I don't know how I'm supposed to remember that. Oh, now I remember. I just want to say that the latest patch for the NAFO truck, it's pretty badass. It's definitely one of my favorites.
Yeah, I agree. Maybe we will even repeat that one, because some people will definitely want it, especially after Roman will start showing it to the people somewhere on his Instagram. I mean, when he's gonna have that patch in his hands, people will definitely say, oh, I want that one.
Yeah.
Because he didn't promote this campaign as far as I know. And yeah, because he doesn't have a resource, inner resource right now for this. And that's totally understandable. Rick, are you using and abusing the keychain? Nope, I actually don't. I don't like the... If you're talking about the nipple rings, no, my nipples are virgin.
Well, yeah, there you go. We just learned something new about Rick, everybody. He has virgin nipples.
Well, maybe I fooled you. Maybe they're not.
Oh, just leaving it to everyone's imagination now.
Just fooling around. I didn't lie there. I didn't lie.
That sounds like something a liar would say.
Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Anyway, so all right, so yeah, this is pretty good. And shoot, so now you're at 1,016 out of 1,200 for full-time rolling too. So
That's
this is
insane.
pretty
That was
good.
an insane stream, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'm just sitting here and waiting for the last second to pass. You see? Now, what am I doing? I am doing something.
And that timer was for the raffle?
For the raffle, so we do the raffle now. I have no more tickets for the raffle. And want you to put the timer up? Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, perfect. Let me put it up again. How long? 30 seconds, 1 minute, how long? And I've got it muted this time.
Yeah, Anna's raccoon patches are awesome. But I think Leathercat's mosquito will top that. Yeah, we gotta do that. A30B. Well,
Oh, yeah.
fuck.
Blood type A30B. All right.
Put a 1 minute timer, right?
1 minute? Okay, let me do 1 minute.
So we have
Yeah.
25 tickets. And I go to the random org.
All right, so I've got it on full screen. I'm about to share it. I am sharing it now. And it's muted, so we don't have the horrible sound again.
Awesome. Thank you.
So let me know when you're ready, and I'll press
I'm
start.
ready. Press start. I hope I didn't miss anyone asking me to add their tickets. But I think I did a good job this time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so what do we have there? I don't see... I don't see the timer. It's running, but I wasn't showing it. So with 36 seconds, now I'm showing it. 34, 33, 32. Let's maybe do them with some different accents.
Okay. Let's hear. 23, 22, 21, 20,
What?
19, 18, 16.
My turn, my turn.
okay.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9,
9,
8, 7,
7,
6,
6,
5.
5,
I like yours.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Generate. Number 9. Beep. It was a nice one. Number 9. And the number 9 is Sally Lou. Sally Lou's, congratulations on winning this beautiful Frank Cohen's patch. Sally Lou's, you definitely deserve it. And you'll have some additions from me. Especially, you'll have some hell of a lot of patches from me. I'm sending you package. So please send me the address there. On Discord, and maybe you've already sent it to me. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Okay, just let's go there and have a conversation tomorrow. Congrats. This one is fucking awesome. Saludos, are you there in the chat? And I heard you, Secai, saying yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also, man, yeah, have you ever introduced Pete and Yana to Frankie and Cohen?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, because I don't know for certain, but I believe that both Yana and Pete speak Afrikaans, which is a cousin language to Dutch.
Yeah. That's because it was colonized by Dutch people.
Yeah, I know the history.
Okay, so what am I looking at? I'm looking at the chat and I cannot see Sally Lou's there in the chat. So Sally Lou's probably went away. And oh yeah, here's Sally Lou's. I'm driving a car right now. Can't chat anymore, just listening. So you won the badge. Congrats, Sally Lou's.
Yeah.
So cool. Awesome. So what do I need to do now? I need to put everything into the spreadsheet, and you, my friend, will probably do the news.
Okay, I can do news while you're doing that. Well, hold on. Do we want to do news, or should we just sit in silence? Because every time I do news,
I interrupt
we
you
end
all
up
the
talk-
time. Yeah.
Yeah, we end up just having a conversation, and then you don't do the spreadsheet.
Yeah. So let me this time do the spreadsheet, and maybe we really have a good chance to finish the stream before like the 6th hour.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be happy to do that. So we have 46 minutes before 6-hour mark, and this is actually a good opportunity to not fuck up. So what I do here, yeah, I'm gonna name every donation I put there in the spreadsheet, right? That's a good way to do it, guys. So exciting, right? Not boring at all. But anyway, this is the transparency. That's what I call transparency. But before that, I need to go read the message of Jason Slobodyan on my mail, because I need to check where those $250 are going, okay?
Well, I've got an idea then. If we're not doing news, so you can focus on getting the spreadsheet done, do you have anything that you know won't cause any problems with YouTube, like some music that we could put on, just for people to listen to while you're doing that?
That's a good idea, and I was actually doing this thing, and I haven't finished it. Fuck.
Well, maybe some of Aziza's music, because I don't imagine Aziza ever striking with a copyright
Yes,
claim.
That's a good fucking idea. Let me go there and find Aziza's. How was it called? What, Mystic Rose? That, yeah.
Oh, I believe it was Mystic Rose. I remember opening it. Hold on.
Oh yeah, here she is. Will, full album.
Yeah.
Nice.
I see. Live at Perez Feet also, from 5 years ago. If this is the same. Yeah, this is Aziza, I believe.
This is Aziza, yeah. But from 5 years ago, she says that she doesn't like it because she was singing Russian back then, and she wants to get rid of that music.
So only within the last 2 years would be what we want to play.
Yeah, but let's listen to it. If it's only a music, let's stay on it, right? I like the music though. It's great.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's Kremli right now, I think. So it's
the label.
perfect. It's even better.
Oh, very good. Alright, then I'll go on mute, and I'm going to work on a few things also while you're doing the spreadsheet.
I'm gonna be doing it a bit more quiet because I still am gonna comment the spreadsheet. So let's listen. Okay, cellulose, I'm gonna make you green here. Ah, she has such a beautiful voice. Okay, guys, I checked. 250 bucks from Slobodan is his commitment for full-time rolling for a year for me. So I'm gonna put this one here. Well, not to me, but to my work and to full-time rolling. Oh, by the way, Sus is becoming a $10 member, renewing, like updating the membership, their membership from 3 to 10 bucks, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you so much. That means a lot. By the way, guys, you can still hear me talking through the music, I think, right? Or is it too loud and you cannot hear me?
I was able to hear you. I had the music on, and yeah, I think it's a good ratio of sound, your voice versus the music.
Okay, good. Those pipes in the end. I don't know how the instrument is called, but the sound in the end.
Don't give me spoilers. I have a delay.
Exactly. Nice wolf howl, another spoiler. Oh yeah, Russian language now. Pausing it. And you see, the problem is she doesn't have her own channel. And we only gotta check at some. Oh, I have the link. I think I have the link there. Oh, here's the new album that she was talking about.
Awesome. Wait, so still the same band, but now they're just doing Ukrainian, or did she join a new music project?
No, same name, Mystic Rose. So just transforming. Oh, and I forgot to like. Guys, you gotta go like it. I'm gonna put the link to this one here to the chat. It put me in the wrong spot, but here's okay. Got it. I will get my membership sorted this week. I don't have my card with me at the moment for buying me a coffee. Thank you very much, Elvin Archer. Thank you. Thanks, Rick and Tridents Against Sirens. KMKGG, thank you very much for being here with us today. Valhalla Calling is a Rosen melody.
So, I've always, I've been curious about this. Karamli, the language. Is it taught at Ukrainian universities, or is it an elective class?
I think
is it something?
it might be starting to be taught again, but I heard from my brother, cousin, basically. We call them like second grade brother or something like that. He told me that it's a dying language. It's among dying languages, and we really got to start teaching it in universities and stuff. So it's good you mentioned it. We got to learn Kirimli, and we really got to speak more.
Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of languages like that. Really everywhere, all around the world, when you look, there are tribal languages, there are languages of different minority groups in all countries everywhere. Yeah, it's very sad. I think that I was reading a study a few years ago that there's something like 500 languages expected to go extinct in the next 100 or 150 years. Which is really crazy when you think about it.
Yeah. Hey, what's happening? Oh, guys, I forgot to mention one donation. Or maybe two. Tune was sending $110 and saying shatter a jar and some for Hostomel shelter. So I split it like this, 50 to Hostomel shelter, 60 to the jar. And then after that, iJedi sent $150 for Project Constantine. So we also have a donation for Project Constantine here today.
Awesome.
Is it the same song playing? Yeah, it seems like it didn't go one by one. Just give me a second. Where is it? No. It's just that it seems the beginning probably is the same, but I'm not sure. Okay, tell me, guys. So this song is also in Russian. It's from 5 years ago. Yeah. Now I see it. Okay. And I see that it has the Russian name, so we can easily avoid those songs. Yeah. Let's go to the next one. Will.
I'm trying to find something that I was going to send to someone, and I just hate it when you forget to bookmark something, and then you just cannot find it later on.
I hate it either. Okay, guys, I've almost finished with the donations. Project Constantine goes here, 150 bucks. That's a good one. Oh shit, this one is also in Russian. Let's go to the next one. Guys, I'm not listening to them just because I wanna honor the wish of Aziza. Yes.
This reminds me also, when you get a chance, you know Joe from Big Mac's Battle Blogs?
Yeah, of course. We've done a stream together with him. Haven't you been here with us as a co-host?
I have. I believe I was a was that before I started co-hosting with you? I know he's been on here. I believe.
Probably before, yeah.
Probably before, but I do remember him being on here. If you get a chance, give him a call, because I've been talking with him about some fundraising his unit might be needing some help with. So,
awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome, we gotta call him to the show.
Yeah.
Okay, will do. Russian again. Let's go to the next one. This one is called Vopryki. It's a Russian word, so no. And the next one is Kel, and this one, Kel. This one is in Kremli, so that one that we were listening together with you guys for the last, no, not for the last 3 streams, but 2 times. We've already been listening to it. Okay, let me get back to the spreadsheet because we don't have that much time left.
Yeah. I will be right back. I need to run into the other room.
Okay, guys, that's the last donation I'm putting in here. One from Lynn, and yeah, that would be definitely great having him on again. I agree. Okay, so donations are here. Now I got to check something. Just a second. Paul Deberts, I've added you as a friend on Discord. And I gotta do next. I gotta count and to put the debit to credit, you see? That's my next task here. And it's gonna be not for so long. Please enjoy, keep enjoying this song. I'm gonna make it a bit louder, I think. I think this song is not so relaxing anymore, huh? You feel the power? It's really speeding up. Oh my god, Nightbot posted so many links. Why? Yeah, Kel is come to me. Okay, spreadsheet, come back to me. Come back to me, it's almost over. Do you know this song? Because I know it. Russian language again, but next one is called activism. So it's in Kremli, definitely. very interesting one. Hey, RF from USA, thank you very much. And you also have an amazing day. This was a fantastic stream. Thank you for being part of it. I'm really grateful. Interesting. Guys, so that's it. We raised $2,084.34 and plus $350 for full-time rolling. That's a good result. Thank you, everyone. And also buy me a coffee. I'm still not counting buying me a coffee now. I'm gonna count it after the stream and tell you tomorrow.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey, welcome. I just counted. Everything is perfectly everything is put to the spreadsheet. Everything's perfect. And our result for today is $2,084.34. That should be donated now.
Nice.
Let's begin with... Oh, I actually don't know how to donate to Project Constantine properly. So... Yana? Maybe Yana is still not sleeping. Let me check. Just a second.
Well, I know that we had some links during some of the other streams. Let me take a look.
Have some what?
I know that we had some links for them in previous streams, like on the Shills and other places. So.
Oh yeah, I know, but that link, you see, when I tried to donate to Donor Box, I saw that there's going to be a lot of fees and all of that, so I wanted to send it to PayPal. But when I was sending it to the PayPal of Halina, remember? I think this is still not the best way to do it, so I gotta specify.
Yeah. The only two that I see so far are Donor Box and Buy Me a Coffee. They do have a Buy Me a Coffee.
They do have a Buy Me a Coffee, but donating there is also not a good idea if I have money on my PayPal.
Yeah, fair.
Hey Yana, we received $150 donation for Project Constantine, and it's on PayPal. So ideally, I would like to send it on PayPal. Can you please tell me on what PayPal should I send it? Okay, so we're gonna go with other donations for now. Let's go. There. Where am I? What am I doing? Okay, here now. Oh, PayPal account.
Oh, this reminds me of something, and maybe we can do this right quick before the stream is over, because I need to make probably won't do a stream. I'll probably just make a video about this. Because I'm doing a series of videos where I just do showcases. I just highlight other channels and websites and supporters of Ukraine all around the world. But yeah, Yana let me know that their new website is fully up and running. So maybe we could put that up on the screen to show everybody real fast before the stream is over.
Let's do it. Can you send me the link?
Yes. Sending it on Discord. And yeah, they do have a donate option there, but it goes straight to their donor box. Yeah, I don't see a PayPal, so you might have to contact Peter Yana to find out which PayPal would be good.
Actually, and he'll just send me their PayPal link. Project Constantines. Thank you very much. And Hill. So, really starting to fall asleep. Gotta open this link from my phone. Just give me a second. You see, it's in pounds, and if I send it... I wonder. I can put it only in pounds, but how do I know how much it is? Yeah, that's the problem.
Only in pounds, but we need kilograms.
Yes,
But,
exactly. But in case dollars, we gotta measure the weight in dollars in this case. So.
Oh, that's easy. Just go and hunt a couple of deer and then get your buck skins in there. That'll give you the weight of $1. That's where the term buck comes from. It used to be $1 equaled 1 buck skin after you skinned a deer.
Interesting. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's what I don't like about this link. There are pounds there. Guys, let me lay this on my account and I will just add you. I will donate it tomorrow and add the screenshot of this donation to the report, okay? Thank you. So it's $150 less to donate from two. No, I mean, I need to minus this from the sum we have and operate with that one. Okay, just give me a second. Minus 150. So let's close the fundraiser from Mavic 3T first. Let's do it. Where is it? Where are you? Yeah, here it is. Just gonna update the page. Yeah, and what I am sending $700 as always first to my fundraiser. No, to my card from PayPal. Come on, password again. I just entered it. The exchange rate today is 38 hryvnias 15.75 kopikas for $1. Ow. $26,710 hryvnias is $700. Okay. $26,710, and I need to calculate how much we need to close this one. Let me check. $9,571.
Ooh. I just got some news updates that the Hungarian forint currency has sunk to a record low underneath the Polish zloty.
Huh. Well,
interesting to see how that might affect things in Hungary.
You mean more protests against their government?
I mean, that's what I hope for. Or more willingness among oligarchs in Hungary to support the opposition and actually make changes to the laws and stop the one-party system they have there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a very shitty system they have there. Guys, send in the last donation that is called from Rick Rollers to close it. Heroям Slava. I mean, that's the comment. And the progress bar will update now. Ta-da! Come on. Yeah. We did it. We closed the Mavic 3T fundraiser. Thank you, guys. You are fucking awesome. Love you all. Slobodan, ouch, the hryvnia is going down. Yeah, but going down in terms of it's becoming more expensive. So, but that's not good in exchange rate to the dollar. Ready for some news, Rick?
Do people want news? I can give them news. I'm always looking up news.
I'm gonna be interrupting you anyway. So yeah.
Okay.
You gotta start. Hey, Chris R.
Okay.
Thank you for becoming a Stinger. Or updating your Stinger membership. Did you see Hungary signed some kind of security agreement with China for there to be Chinese police? This was a problem in other countries, asks Cass.
I did see that, and also I really don't see how that's going to work long term. I think that's just Hungary trying to do some political signaling of, we're not happy with the EU. We'll do business with anyone else except for you. But honestly, I don't see that lasting long term. I don't think Hungarian people would want that to last long term either. But we'll see.
Okay, we've donated for the Mavic 3T. Now I gotta go and donate for $50 for bathroom and changing room and $50 for hostel shelter. Let's go there. Changing room. What do they have here? So $50. Let me count. How much is it? So many fucking calculators opened at the same time as always. But that's okay.
Oh, I've got an update on the issue in the U.S. House of Representatives on aid to Ukraine. So I guess we'll see. All right, I'll read this a little bit from CNN, and I'm putting it in the chat for everybody. Ooh, thank you for 20 gifted memberships, Sunka FH.
Is it on Trident?
Oh, no, or maybe there was a delay, but
it's here.
I just saw.
Yeah, I was just looking at that jar. Yeah. Thank you, Zonke. Thank you so much. And thank you for noticing. Secai. From Rick Rollers, from Rick, the Ukrainians community. Yeah, continue, please, my friend.
So the article reads, Mike Johnson. Johnson gives House GOP's Ukraine backers room to craft plan as pressure builds for floor vote.
You've seen the progress bar updating. Continue, my friend.
Speaker Mike Johnson swiftly derailed the Senate's bipartisan aid package for Ukraine, but he's left the door open to a new proposal emerging in the House. Behind the scenes, Johnson has met privately with House Republicans who have been trying to build support for a new bipartisan foreign aid package that includes restrictions on the U.S. border with Mexico. And now House Foreign Affairs Chairman Michael McCall is taking a lead role in trying to finalize the proposal and build consensus within the conference as part of a push for floor action by late March or April. Johnson has not yet taken a position on the plan or committed to giving it a floor vote, telling his colleagues that they need to finalize government funding legislation first. But once that process is done by mid-March, Republican backers of the plan believe he will let it come to the floor, even if it risks backlash from hard right members or even a vote for his ouster from the speakership. More than you think, Pennsylvania Representative Brian Fitzpatrick, a leader of the effort, said bluntly when asked about the support the GOP leadership team has given his bipartisan proposal. That was a mouthful. We have to get something done. Still, getting legislation through the House remains an extremely tall order.
Donated, updated. Continue.
Republicans are badly divided over Ukraine, and former President Donald Trump could effectively kill the bill with one social media post. Plus, ample Democratic support would be needed to pass it, a tall order given that the package includes new border restrictions and aid to Israel that would likely prompt a revolt on the left. So, the old proposal also had aid for Israel. So, it's just more of this ridiculous back and forth. With Russia making gains in Ukraine, proponents say action is needed immediately. Fitzpatrick plans to begin a process this week to circumvent leadership and force a vote, known in the Capitol as a discharge petition, which would require support from a majority of House members to succeed. But even organizers of that effort recognize that it amounts to a long-shot bid and consider it a last resort. Their best bet, convincing Johnson to put the bill on the floor once it's ready for action. I think first the Speaker wants to get through the normal appropriations process, which is not easy, McCall said. And then after that is done, then we tackle the supplemental. We are currently working on a draft. I think you'll see a House imprimatur on this supplemental. McCall, who briefed Republicans in the Speaker's office last week on the immersion plan, told CNN that Johnson has been, quote, very deliberate. Other proponents of the measure say Johnson has clearly been open to their plan. No, I don't think he's trying to kill it, said Representative Mike Lawler, a freshman New York Republican who has signed on to the effort. Yeah, okay. I think he understands the need to get support for Israel, for Ukraine, for Taiwan. It's a function of process and working through these issues within the conference. Lawler added, any threat to use the motion to vacate the Speaker is idiotic. We need to be focused on solving the problems. And then it goes on for a little bit longer. But you're still working on moving stuff over, right, Rick? Or the spreadsheet?
The spreadsheet? What? No? Oh, okay. I was donating to Helena, and
donations, transfers. Got it.
Yeah. So 7,631 hryvnia, which is $200. Also send in $200, not $300 to Helen today, because we raised a bit over 2,000 this time. And and I mean, if it would be over 3,000, I would have donated 300 to her. But this time it's 200, yeah, because we really need to close this one for assault robots ideally in 1.5 week, but in 2 weeks probably, if to be realistic. But I don't see that we're moving fast enough. So either I need some extra effort, or people will show some extra generosity in the future. It's always one or another. So anyway, or both of it. I'm gonna be doing an extra effort anyway, so you know me, guys, I just work more and more and more in the future.
Yep, I hear you.
But that's okay. I also have my limits, and I also try not to get beyond that. So 7,631 hryvnia, which is $200. You see from Rick Rollers for IFAX, we love you. I just sent it and showing you the screenshot on the screen. Thank you. Then I donate probably also all of this should go for the robots, all the rest, because bedroom and changing room, Hostomel and Helena were donated just now. So yeah, robots for the 3rd Assault Brigade. From these $700 we have, let me check, 5,694 hryvnias left. Let's donate this one there, and then I'll transfer another $700 from my PayPal to my card. And while I'm donating this, probably you should not start telling
Continue
us
with the news?
telling us the news, because I'm gonna be fast, and then I'm gonna go to transfers from PayPal. 5,694.
All right. So wait, did you have something to say first, or should I do the news right now?
No, just wait for a bit from Rick, the Ukrainians community. Law. Sending it, and the progress bar for 4 assault robots will update now. 4. Yeah. And yes, it's 44,000 now instead of 38. So yes, Secai, now it's your turn. I'm gonna go and send another $700.
So this next part of the article discusses a bit about the different forces of pressure in American politics that are likely affecting Speaker Mike Johnson's decision. And I've mentioned this before, that one of it would be one part of it is the religious right. But that is only one part. There are other groups and factions as well. So let's see. Warnings on the right. Johnson has faced pressure on all sides. He has endured criticism internationally and from Democrats who say his failure to act immediately amounts to siding with Vladimir Putin. Senate GOP leader Mitch McConnell has pressed him to allow a House vote on the Senate's $95 billion aid package for Ukraine, Israel, and Taiwan, warning that any House changes to that plan would simply delay action and make it harder for Ukraine to defeat Russia. Yet Johnson's right flank has pointedly warned him not to approve a dime more of funding for Ukraine. And this is a quote from Senate Representative Marjorie Taylor Greene. That would be a huge mistake, said the Georgia Republican and staunch opponent of Ukraine aid. The American people, quote from her, and I do not agree with Marjorie Taylor Greene, the American people don't support it, and our job title is representative. Our job title is not to fund the CIA's war against Ukraine. That's not what we're elected to do. End quote.
What a fucking bullshit Russian propaganda. Fuck me.
It is. Absolutely. If there's anyone, where it comes to propaganda and conspiracy theories, if there's anyone who is very deeply drunk from those wells, it's Marjorie Taylor Greene in the United States political landscape. Representative Bob Good of Virginia, the leader of the House Freedom Caucus, and one of the 8 Republicans who voted to oust Kevin McCarthy as Speaker last fall, would not say whether moving on Ukraine aid would cost Johnson his job, but he said that any aid package must be offset with spending cuts and should not be tied with Israel, a much different approach from the one Fitzpatrick and McCall are taking. Ukraine divides the Republican conference, Good said. I don't think it has majority support, so it doesn't have Republican majority support. It should not... If it doesn't have Republican majority support, it should not be brought. The effort to approve more aid to Ukraine has been delayed for months amid GOP infighting. First, Republicans demanded Congress move on tougher border security measures before advancing aid to Ukraine. Then, after a bipartisan border security deal was cut, after nearly 5 months of talks in the Senate, 5 months, everybody, Johnson, along with Trump, immediately declared it too weak, effectively killing the effort. After the Senate dropped the border deal amid Johnson's opposition and then approved the $95 billion aid package last month, McConnell said the House GOP could no longer wait to act.
Just a second, Secai. I want to mention the donation from Evilish. There in the chat sent 10 Canadian dollars. I received it as $7.06 US dollars. Thank you very much. I'm adding this donation to the spreadsheet. You've just seen it. And send in, by the way, I've sent the 26,000 donation, 26,710 hryvnias, and the progress bar is on 14% now. It's 70,730 out of 500,000. That's a big fundraiser. That's one of the biggest one we've done separately from 69th Infantry Brigade. Actually, not one of the biggest ones. It's the biggest one. We haven't done anything like this separately from 69th Infantry Brigade here. So, yeah, I really hope that we will close it in time. But even if not, what the hell? We're gonna take our time, and those robots are going to be ordered anyway even after the fundraiser will be closed, so they can order our robot a bit later. For example, it's going to be needed anyway, but let's try to fit into the deadline. So let me send the rest of money, which is, let me see, I've counted it in this calculator. It's $541.40. 541. No, that's a password now. I mean, the field for the password, I started putting the number of sum of money we need. $541.40. Nice. What? 20,658. 20,658. Yeah, hryvnias. Sending it to my card. Then putting it into the progress bar. Where the hell is it? Should have been there. Ah, here it is. Let's update the page. Hey, yeah, 20,658. Okay, from Rick Rulers.
I need to see about...
Huh?
I was going to say, I need to see about trying to find a bank that'll let a foreigner open an account in Ukraine. Because, like, it just seems...
Progress bar just updated. Sorry, 91,388. That's it for today, guys. Thank you very much.
Awesome.
I appreciate each and every donation that you've sent today. I love you all, and fuck yes, love Ukraine. And that this is still not the end of the stream. I just wanted to say that. Please continue, my friend. Thanks.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I gotta try to find a bank that'll let a foreigner open an account in Ukraine, because I think it would just make it a lot easier for me because then I could do exactly what you're doing right now. And anytime I've got donations, because right now, I've got contacts, I got friends like Anton in Ukraine, and so I send to my friend in Ukraine, and then they can get it to the final monobank, But I'm assuming if I get a bank account in Ukraine, I should always be able to donate to a monobank link. I don't think that Ukrainian banks would ever block or have trouble with sending money there.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, we just got +8 people. Hey people, where are you from right now? Because it's late here in Ukraine and around the world. Guys, all of you who become a member on Buy Me a Coffee, choose one. Either this one or this one. And this hoodie is fucking awesome. Though it's a bit bigger than my size, it still is fantastic and I'm gonna be wearing it. And sorry that I'm not sharing this one, but I'm sharing another one. Also, we got a raffle the hoodie on the next stream. The 3rd Soul Brigade hoodie. So I also gotta post that. Slobodan says, you cannot open a bank without a taxpayer ID number in Ukraine. Yeah, but you can get that one. Kenti got one. So, but for that you will have to come to Ukraine.
But
you were planning to come anyway.
Yeah, that is true. And, well, if it's a taxpayer ID number, I'm guessing that would mean paying taxes, extra taxes as a foreigner in Ukraine.
Maybe. You really should talk to Kenti. He will tell you everything.
Okay.
I don't think there are big taxes for that.
Okay, very good. Very good.
Okie doke, so we did it. It's 6 hours and 11 minutes and we're basically ready to finish the stream. I still haven't shown you the video from the concert, though I uploaded it in here and ready to start it now. And let's maybe watch at least 5 minutes of it. It's still 109 people watching, so wow, that's a big audience anyway. So let's watch it. Maybe you want to turn on the sound on other device and mute yourself for 5 minutes or so. Secai, what do you think? Awesome.
Sounds good.
Awesome. Okay, guys, let's go. Hey, it's not playing properly. That's because the size is too big, you see. I have to figure it out. I have to figure out how to send it so it will be displayed to you. How to show it on the stream properly, because if the file size is too big, or maybe I'll put it as a video on YouTube channel from this concert. I think...
Hold up, so were you trying to play that from... Oh, not from Discord. You've got that up in your browser, right?
Yeah, it's almost 2 gigabytes, so...
I don't know if... if there's no option for it to go full screen, maybe you could... Like, when you were playing it, maybe you can do control and then scroll up with your mouse wheel. You can zoom in on it more. Maybe that'll work?
No, I actually can do another thing. I can take create a new source, a window capture, and just play it in my player on my PC.
Oh. Okay, that works.
I think that's the way to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let me try. I'll add another window capture. Yeah, I think it may. No, it's. Yeah, this one. Awesome. Yeah, just need to make it smaller, and let's watch. And let's put it also. Oh no, I'm gonna make it smaller, like this. Okay, let's watch it, guys. 4,000 people were there. Their music is very ironic. And it's very... I'm gonna make it a bit quiet, more quiet. Two of those guys are twins. Two of four guys. This song is about love. It's about the girl working in the store, the grocery store, and the guy going there and asking her to make him a coffee as she can. So that special way to make coffee, and also to give him a cigarette, to give him, but because he's in love with her and he's going there to that place constantly. And her name is Valentina, also Valichka.
Слухай, а можеш дати сигаретку в ваш писляк і зажигалочку, турбіночку, бо ні говна, ні ложки. Ти ж начнув сьогодні? Ну добро, я зайду тебе ще.
Guys,
Дякую.
a lot of their songs are also cringy, and that's their style. And they also swear a lot, and we like it.
Взагалі, дуже дякуємо вам, що ви прийшли, тому що кожен ваш сьогоднішній куплений квиток – це 100% донат на Збройні Сили України.
He says that every ticket that you bought is 100% donation to the armed forces of Ukraine. They do this. I counted, and right now we are approximately raised only on the tickets more than 2 million hryvnias. And it was said not just like that, but today we're gonna make a mistake if we will walk out of here without doing a single auction. So we're starting the auction. We've prepared some good lots for you, and you prepare money.
Наприклад, буває, народжується людина, живе собі, ну дуже красива людина, дуже. Ну тільки починає балакати, тупа пиздець.
Next song is actually the song I played for you today before the stream. Yeah, aggregate. It's Kurgan и агрегат.
Буває третій випадок, коли народжуються люди, які і їбала не получили, і мозгами не плещуть.
This next song is when you have some insecurities, and we made this song about the insecurities. Especially for you, Kyiv, I took my guitar today. He's playing on bass guitar. Look how he's playing on the bass guitar. It's an air guitar. This song was playing in the beginning of the stream.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Girls are crying, they want me. But they don't know what's in my head. And there are the insecurities from my childhood. Beautiful but stupid. I'm too shy to come up to you. I'm big, but I'm weak, and money are not mine. I am afraid to. Damn, that is so cool. I'm not sharing myself with anyone. It's just because it's meant by destiny. My brows are shit. Too hard to translate it fast. I let my insecurities drive me. Beautiful but stupid. I am too shy to come up to you. I don't know what to tell you when it's just you and me. I'm big but weak, and money are not mine. And if I open my heart to you, I am afraid that I will be alone. I will stay alone. Деньги не мои, душу останусь один. And they sing in Surzhyk, so some of the words are Russian, but that's the atmosphere of province of Ukraine. They are from Kharkiv Oblast, and the village is called Bliznюки, which is translated like twins, and two of those guys are twins. This is so fucking funny.
Дякую. Сьогодні перший день весни.
Today is the first day of spring, he says, and that means that cats will have more sex, but guys will have less sex because because
What?
because it's getting warm and boys have taken their pants off. And this next song is called Panties. Reituziki. It's actually not the classical panties. Well, that's fucking that's fucking awesome, guys. We gotta listen.
I gotta see.
Yeah.
I gotta find like a lyric translation.
You definitely gotta. They are so fucking awesome. They are ironical. I'm gonna be showing more to you on the next stream, guys, because it's 2 a.m. in here, and I'm laughing as hell and not letting my wife sleep properly. So let's probably.
Well, you got really. You're really close to. I'm increasing my membership on Buy Me a Coffee too. So
Thank you,
you're
my
really
friend.
close to. You're very close to full-time rolling now.
I am, and I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful to pushing me that hard and to not put it off to later time. Is Surzhyk like Russian words pronounced like Ukrainian? Yeah, you're right. That's Surzhyk, but also it's when you mix in different words in one sentence, like some Russian and Ukrainian words, combining them in one sentence. That's also Surzhyk.
Yeah, isn't it like it's like a not a Creole, but it's like a mix of Ukrainian and Russian, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You see, in Ukrainian, money is гроші, but they are saying деньги. And in Russian, it's деньги, but деньги is more like a Ukrainian pronunciation of Russian word. And деньги не мои. And не мои is also Russian words because не мої in Ukrainian. So, but this is funny and they do it with irony. This is why it is so cool.
Yeah. It reminds me of in the border states of the United States and Mexico, between those two countries, you have a lot of Inglés Español, or Spanglish.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of mixing of the languages and a lot of words that sound like an English word or sound like a Spanish word, but they're not really. Like I don't know, they're just invented by mixing the two languages. like instead of estacionar, which is a Spanish word for park, like to park a car, people will just use the English word park and make it a Spanish word, like parquear. So yeah,
That's funny. Yeah, we need to play a celebration song. Let's fucking do it. And I'm gonna sing along. Look at this beautiful fella, Ukrainian defender. If you missed this stream, go watch it. And don't forget to like this one and the one we're having today. Fuck yeah. Okay, show what should I do? I wanted to play Never Gonna Give You Up, but the stream is gonna be demonetized, so I'll probably have to cut out this piece. But who knows? Maybe it's not gonna be Never Gonna Give You Up. Let's play the celebration song for full-time rolling. Guys, have you seen the number of views on that song? It's just insane. It's 1.5 billion.
Wow. Yep, it's like there's that one. I think there are a few in Spanish that go over 1 billion. There's what's that one Korean song from years ago? You remember? Open Gangnam Style. That was just for like a short period. It was all around the world.
There was a record. Yeah, there was a record. I remember. We also gotta go check out how many views it has.
I'm scared to look.
Hey Leslie, thank you very much for being here. Get to bed. Night, Leslie. Thank you.
Night, Leslie. Thanks for being here.
Damn, he's so young in this clip. And his voice doesn't sound like that 20 or 18-year-old boy. Gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and hurt you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye.
His face and his voice are kind of a rickroll, because he looks one way and you expect him to sound like a higher voice, and it's so deep.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Okay, that's enough of that. Rollers, you're fucking amazing. And I'm not gonna ever give you up. Believe me. Добраніч, Слободян. Which means good night. Good night, everyone. I wanna say this was fucking awesome. Epic stream, unforgettable. Oh, we don't have Secai on this screen, so switch into this scene. Okay, what I am talking about. I'm talking about you being fucking awesome. Yeah.
Yep, you're fucking awesome, Rick. And the whole community here is awesome. And we're going to get you very soon to full-time rolling.
Yeah, I know.
And, oh, if you haven't done it yet, go ahead and go do it. Go make a Ko-Fi. And just, like I said, you don't have to do like 5 or 6 levels like the Buy Me a Coffee, but at least make a Ko-Fi as a backup.
Why not? Why not put all the things there?
Well, you could. You definitely could. The only reason I say maybe start with just like 1 or 2 is because then people might get confused which one is supposed to be the main one. And if you have it very obvious, like reserve, reserve position, higher tier, then if Buy Me a Coffee, you ever have to move away from it, you can just add more levels and you'll have a few people in the reserve so you can tell, all right, guys, we're adding new levels, and everyone from Buy Me a Coffee move over to Ko-Fi.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Thank you. Good suggestion. I see a lot of Rickrolled, and you're awesome, and this stream historical rollers rules, says Paul Deberts. Yes, Paul, you're right. Also Greg Terry rules, also Yulia, also Commander McMillan, we had him here. That was like spontaneous, sudden guest stream. I love it. I love it this way also. And someone suggested there in the chat that this stream may turn into the marathon for all the pro-Ukrainian YouTubers. Can you imagine this? That in the future, when we'll have 1 million subscribers here, people like big YouTubers are going to be coming here every week to have their half an hour spotlight. I like this idea. I really like it. we gotta turn it into this someday, but for that we gotta not just work a lot, we gotta roll a lot.
Oh yeah, absolutely, and we will get you there. We are rolling, and we're never gonna stop.
Never gonna give you up. Exactly. Okay, guys, let me just quickly check my Buy Me a Coffee. Maybe I missed something here, because actually there were no notifications in the app also today on Buy Me a Coffee. And Greg doesn't, even though his stream was going for only 15 minutes, he didn't have even once a notification from Buy Me a Coffee. Not even once. So I think the system is not working today. On Buy Me a Coffee. This might be some technical problem, because there wasn't that on Greg's stream.
Well, and especially because Buy Me a Coffee is becoming more popular among bigger names who support Ukraine. That's what I'm saying. Have a Buy Me a Coffee, have a Ko-Fi. Once you go full time, see about creating your own website. Like, you need to have layers of backup, because vatniks, just like with Patreon, they will come after you.
Yep. That's a great idea. Let's create everything that is there. I won't tell anyone, but I still have Patreon running, just not asking, not calling anyone to join it, and I will never promote it, but just as a backup plan, we need to have that platform. So, yeah, guys, what do I want to do? I wanted to mention that there are still some updates on Buy Me a Coffee. For example, Gilly Dior upgraded the membership from Stinger to Javelin, saying, "Sorry, I picked the wrong level. I meant to do this one." So cool. So I can update progress bar once again. Let me go check. How much is it now? Insane.
Oh, by the way, you still have both of your Buy Me a Coffee sources up on the screen, Rick, that you were testing earlier.
Oh yeah, but I'll delete the new one then. Okay. Do you remember the meme? Okay. Do you know the meme? Okay.
Nope, I don't remember that one. No.
There's a girl filming a guy. She's like suddenly turning the camera to him and says, "Hello," and he says, "Okay."
Okay. Sometimes I look at meme culture and I just think, there's just a little bit of disconnect in logic for some of these, but it's so damn funny.
Fuck yeah. Okay. 1030 it is right now, so I'm updating my progress bar. Just give me a second. I think plus $14. Yeah, that's because 2 people upgraded their memberships from $3 to $10 during the stream. They actually created first. They subscribed for $3, but during the stream they upgraded it to $10. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna update mine too. I just haven't done it right now because I would have to open up my other browser, and I've got a lot of tabs open in that browser.
Maybe on the next stream.
Yeah.
Because if notifications will be fixed, you will be able to hear "Never Gonna Give You Up, Never Gonna Let You Down." Right?
Yeah.
Right. Desert you. Okay, and no desserts because we need to go to sleep. And I'm so fucking energetic right now. Energized, probably that's the word. But stayed hydrated today. Peed 2 times. Can you imagine, guys?
Yeah, you need to go drink a little water and go to sleep. Maybe have a bite to eat. Have you eaten yet?
No, I've eaten a big burger from McDonald's just before the stream. So.
Oh, I noticed something the other day, but I don't know if they're doing it in every country. Are they doing the anime chicken nuggets right now in Ukraine, or are they doing a different food promotion at McDonald's?
Anime chicken nuggets?
Yeah, it's like they hired an entire anime team from Japan to make a McDonald's anime.
No, we don't have it in our country, I think. What is
I always like
Rick's favorite musical instrument he wants to play? That's drums. I wanted to play drums when I was 20. I started learning it. Learned for 2 years and then quit. That was a fail.
Oh yeah. Also, oh man, how many questions did we go through? Did we?
No, and we don't have time for it today, unfortunately. But people will forgive us because I was really patient to the chat today, and I was not missing a lot of messages today in the chat. So, okay, rollers.
Wait.
No?
Wait. There is one question that's important for you. From Baston, asking if you got their address for the nipple warmer.
Yeah. Baston, if you're still there, I think I got it. But I'm not sure if I sent it. I think I did, but I'm not sure. I gotta check it out. I will. Okay, my friends. This was an epic, a historical stream, no doubt. And I've seen the same comments there. You know the rules, and so do I. Yeah, get some rest, Rick. I will. So there are rules, we get a rest. Okay, Secai, thank you very much for being an amazing co-host. Thank you all the moderators for doing a great fucking job. I really hope I simplified you some of the work, and we gotta think how to simplify it in future even more, okay? Okay, guys. Love you all, rollers, and Secai, giving you the last words.
All right. Well, just thank you very much, everyone, for being here. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for standing with Ukraine, for standing with Rick as well. And yeah, we're very close to him being at full-time status. The next month is going to be very exciting, I'm sure, for Rick. And man, once you're full-time, we'll get you up and running. You want any help with anything, Discord or social media? We once you're full-time, a website and more social media. We got to get you those 2 things.
Oh yeah, and streaming on Twitch. Starting ideally from the next stream.
Yeah, and I've been trying to figure out, because I'm not doing it right now.
Man, we should not discuss it now. Let's go to sleep.
Yeah. Let's go to sleep. All right.
You're just like everybody. Me. We're so alike.
Yeah, I know. It's just we'll keep going forever. All right. Okay. Good night, everybody.
Yeah. Night, guys. Slava Ukraini.
Heroям slava.
Press and